Hello? Is this thing on? No? Uh-oh. Let's see, thank you so much for 25 months. Mouse swiggle, mouse swiggle, mouse swiggle, mouse swiggle. Mouse swiggle, mouse swiggle, mouse swiggle. I went to bed at 10:30 p.m. and I woke up at sometime around 4 or 5. I don't know if I've got a great or a terrible sleep schedule, but it's something. Ay, ay, ay. We got paperwork to do from yesterday. I also want to do my seasonal Constitution / legislation / SOP deep dive. As we're going into this whole audit season. And they're trying to restructure. Posture check. My posture's A-okay. What's up, Ruberman? What's up, Annie? What's up, Katrin? What's up, Kelly Cutie and William? Thank you, Man City, for the 25 months. What's up, Clegg? Hello, Bergen. What's up, Lucas? What's up, William? And Kuro? What's up, Haster? I'm Beeble and Avatar. What's up, Ashy? Vermin with the 210 streak. For some reason, my chat's arena has stopped updating. And it doesn't show sub badges, it just shows default Twitch ones. Looks very strange. Manage accounts. Add. Login browser. Login with Twitch. Authorize everything. Paste login info. Copy. Paste login info. Okay. Reconnected. Hi. I don't even see my sub badge. I'm not a subscriber. What the hell? Hi. Posture check. I'm standing up, Bergen. My posture is good enough. I really need to sort out my monitor mount. On my camera mount. The camera's like way too high up. I need to make my mic taller, monitor taller, or my camera lower. Everything's all over the place. Wait, I think I see sub edges. Huge development. Huge. Maybe even big. Suspicious. There's a sandy cop. I have some really cool 3D printed, um, tiny little 3D printed Pokemon that I got at TwitchCon from a vendor. From the artist alley of like the default ones. So I got like the main three, Bulbasaur, Charizard. No Charizard, Charmander. I got Pikachu, Snorlax, blah 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 blah. But the tail snapped off some of them. My Pikachu's tail snapped off, is it? I gotta get some hot glue. Not right now, but that would fix it. Yeah, it's a clean snap. It happened while I was traveling. Oh, it's flying away too fast. EMS on Grapeseed Main Street. Hello. Do 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 do. My lights behind me run out of battery. How do I misplace a box of 50 batteries? Happens? I don't think it does. I've got to disable all my alarm clocks. They're all going off. You get any sleep? I slept from 10:30-ish until sometime around 4 and 5 a.m. Man, where the fuck did I put those batteries? It could be better, but I've been awake for like 7, 8 hours already. Just subpar. Ugh. There's not a lot of people on patrol. Well, time to get on patrol. Hi, default. How does my mic sound? I think I need to do like a alt stream at some point. A kilometers close stream. And I'm gonna fuck around with all my audio settings. You guys say fine, but this guy's doing the old Harold walk. I don't like it. I don't like how my mic sounds. It used to sound better. Back in the day, it sounded nicer. Regular stream? Well, I'm currently trying to download Assassin's Creed Shadows because I guess I never unsubscribed from Ubisoft Plus. So, may as well get my fucking money worth. Just not good. I need to like sit down and go through all my subscriptions and everything and get it all sorted out. I did that like a week or two ago, but it didn't show up. You don't like how the recorded voice sounds? Yeah, I hate mine. I die of cringe every time I hear Stubble. Harold, I don't mind. Although, I prefer how I hear Harold over recorded Harold. I thought for a moment the auto walk wasn't dragging me to the left. It's always these bloody weed runs. We gotta stop these. Hey, Grapes, it's 1041.
Morning, Harold.
Hi, Harold.
Hello. Grapeseed 77637's a militant. People like delivering the stuff that streams, sure.
Druggies.
It can be. What
Hello.
if it's true bad, man? Ice can.
Hey.
I got bad news on the Drew Barrymore front, Harold.
Yeah, I know you had to let him go. Not good. Not
That
good.
and the DA's office are asking me to subpoena his phones of proof that he was selling, even though he admitted to it and pled guilty.
Hello.
Doesn't really make any sense.
Yeah.
Also did a 311 saying he's going to grow in grapeseed again today.
You sees that banner phone off him, right?
He is, yeah.
Okay.
Let's run this one through the system and see if he did it on his actual phone. Oh, he has a new banner.
Radio check.
2.
Cantor.
Change of 37, 1041. Good morning.
Morning.
Bye. FC7 redirected to Amira Park for the 37.
Highway 27 traffic.
Holy locals! Alien cut inside of a van in the area.
Highway 82 is 23. That's 6.
Why would you pick the gray one? Look how ugly this car is, guys. Look at this. What is this? Blah. 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 Blah.
What?
This car is so ugly.
What do you mean it's ugly?
I'm asking you to go swap this out with one of the ones that look nice.
Is that okay, sir? We'll do, sir. I'll go do that right now,
as soon as
sir.
we're wrapped up with this, you gotta
Okay.
you gotta drive a car that looks nice, okay? Black and white
Does look
two-tone is a police car, okay? And you know, highway back in my day used to have pride in itself and would operate cars with they had unique door. There was one. Did you hear about this? The door in the
No.
highway cars. The Buffalo might still have it. The back door was black. Very nice.
Oh yeah, we do
Very
still have that. Yeah,
nice.
yeah.
Yeah, they had that on the lotion, the Scotch, you know. This just, what is this? This looks like little tie, you know. This is so, come on,
I don't think it
Come
looks
on.
too bad.
come on.
But don't worry, I'll change it to the black and white. I got you.
I don't want one of these in my scenes, you know. And if you're in patrol right now, you know, I don't want to have to look at this. I'm gonna need
Okay.
you on my scenes because you got good police work. But not in this car, okay?
Okay, Harold, I got you.
So, how good of a cop are you?
That's a pretty solid cop.
Okay, there's gonna be a pop quiz at some point today, so get ready. Our doors.
I'll be ready. I'm always ready, Harold. I'm perpetually ready.
Okay, what's on page 15 of the SOPs?
Which SOPs? Our SOPs?
Who else?
Well, we all have different SOPs for each department.
That is not true.
Well, okay, we have DPS SOPs, but then like Highway have got their own SOP. Booklet
Yeah,
as
you've
well.
got like 50 pages where you've got an entire page about hats. A real great SOPs highway card. Bunch of hats. Stupid hats, the stupid tash has. I think the 37's UTR. Those guys don't know the highway unit has an entire page with SOPs for who can wear which highway hat.
Highway 82, 76 to Mantis to grab a two-tone illusion.
Very good. Let's kick this trooper out of that gray, stupid, ugly car 'cause it looks so ugly.
Oh, nice.
Not good.
Cody Waxer spoke to Ramona and me about joining Grapeseed. And Harold, when I tell you this guy is like the most Grapeseed Australian I have ever fucking met, like, holy shit.
Chip's the most grapeseed Australian.
We found him yesterday.
Ah, sure. Very good, George. Does he have his phone back? Am I able to text him?
Yeah, you can text him.
Okay.
Wait, I'm not the most Australian Grapeseeder. Hold up. What the hell?
Oh, there's a No! It's not good, guys. It's not good. Is Chip even in the Grapeseed group chat? I feel like we kicked him out. Our boy is home. He's safe. No one is allowed to take that eyes off chip. We cannot let this happen again.
Grapeseed 95, 76 to the 40. Nope, not the 47. Thought I was EMS for a second. Holy shit.
Chip, God bless.
What is it? 1060.
I don't know the details. People don't tell me nothing. Whatever you need, we will support you.
Doing a beat skull. I'm just grabbing my cat.
Chip is an American hero. Well, there's no Shift 3 people at all to talk to about the Olivia Silas thing yesterday. I wonder if they left notes on the report without talking to me. Sometimes people do that.
Group C 95, 23, 1060, code 6, VCB UTL 108.
Wow. That was a roller coaster. We got Robin's expungement today at 5:30 EST. It's not Farming Friday, but still, good day. Guys, court center. 37? Suspicious person court center? I wonder.
What?
What are you doing?
I'm gonna do crime and Grapeseed. Watch
What
your
are you
back, Harold.
doing? What are you doing?
I'm gonna do crime. I'm gonna do crime.
You
I'm gonna do
are-
everything.
Mirror.
What?
Watch out, alright? I saw your Twinster photo. I recognize the green tire straight away. Car center. Then, suddenly, there's a car. Suspicious person at the car center. You gotta be careful. There's someone around you. They might be dangerous.
Harold, that picture's from 2 days ago.
You gotta... Don't go to the car center. I'm gonna go investigate, okay? You use 2
Okay.
day ad photo?
Yeah, yeah, I
That's
don't...
not how
yeah,
Twinster works.
yeah, I used the 2-day-old photo. Of course I did. Yeah, I'm going through shit. Okay, Harold, I'm depressed. I'm going through shit, okay?
Oh,
Don't fuck with me right now.
Why?
I don't want to talk about it.
Well, tomorrow we're gonna be trying to do a community service farming Friday like the yard days if you want to distract yourself. We want to clean up the yard market on the South Flats. You can
When's
work
that
off
happening?
overdue fines. Probably this time tomorrow, you know.
Oh, okay.
You know,
We'll see. Okay. Maybe.
Right.
Possibly.
Hopefully that'll
Maybe.
help you, you know. Hey, I
mean,
gotta
yeah.
go police work. You take it easy, okay?
Harold, I still have your registration. Where's my $100?
It's renter papers.
Still. I'm holding it hostage. I legit...
That's
it's your
extortion.
property.
These
It's your
do not
property.
extort me. I don't
What?
know what renter papers is, my property. It's like a receipt. It's
the
expired.
hell?
It's...
Oh,
I mean, I take it
oh,
back,
it's
or
only
but
$660
$100?
Dutch London.
Yeah.
it's a lot of... That's a lot of time. You know? That's a lot of money for a my salary. I don't know about that. Or $100.
And all the lawsuits you're getting into? Yeah, it makes sense.
I haven't been sued to this day. You know, the department door. But me, not me. You know, I settled out a cat. All right, beat it.
You beat it. What'd you beat?
The last one attempt, sure.
Oh, period. Okay, love that for you.
Thank you so much.
All right, well, have a good day, Harold.
Hey, you're
I'm going to grab a
poor.
grape seed. I'm going to shoot the
Do
cop
that.
grape seed. I'm shooting
Stop!
the sheriffs.
Do
I'm
that!
killing you bitches. Bang, 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 bang.
Please. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got off the phone with marijuana. I think she's going through an episode. She's
So
in
what
a
does
rough.
that mean?
If you see her, just approach with. We were making smart talk, and then she was insulting me, and then we were making smart talk, and then I insulted her, and then we were making smart talk. And she's very volatile right now. Just be watch out, okay?
Okay.
She did say something about crime and grapeseed, but then we were talking about smart. I don't know. She's watch out, eh?
She wouldn't dare.
Oh, Skylar, she operating as 5 grapeseed 95, huh?
That's my call sign.
Yeah, here it is.
5 is corporal, no?
The grapeseed 95.
Oh, yeah.
Got a silver van leaving those 37s in Sandy.
I don't give a
Didn't
fuck.
see the
I,
proper
as a
yeah.
CID supervisor, and talking to Veronica, because Veronica was like, I was going to change it back, but then Toretti said no, keep it. So what is it when you, like, take a stance?
Yeah, got me there.
I'm taking a stance and think, fuck you, dictator Dom. I'll use whatever call sign I want.
Congrats, I'm happy doing it.
Die on that hill, Skylar.
I'll leave.
I will. First it was...
Watch out, the dictators are crazy.
First it was capitalist, fuck,
now.
Ty Slaughter,
No,
now it's
that's right.
dictator Dominic Toretti.
Emphasis on the dick.
Ah. They're heading to East Joshua, across Marana.
Marino?
BCB standby. I believe they went eastbound, East Joshua Drive, BCB,
How many cars do the troopers have? I feel like it's like
towards Grapeseed.
5 or 6 solutions, 2 buffaloes,
Okay, highway, so I'm gonna send it all the way up to Union from Sonora, see if I can potentially come
and
up
like
maybe.
2 bikes.
I think I have him passing the fire station on CV Road.
Yeah, we have no reason to pull them over, but...
Oh, I
they're
know.
suspicious.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 solutions, 2 buffaloes, 2
Are they
bikes.
going towards Grapeseed or to the highway?
I thought I saw him heading west towards Grapeseed. Let me see here.
You gotta take some of those.
If they commit any traffic infractions, you can always get them pulled over, see if they fail to identify, and then you can search the vehicle after inventorying it for towing.
I feel like that was missing a few steps,
Gonna
but
be goody two shoes right over there, hauling in the back.
alright, you guys ready for
All through
study
Grapeseed
time?
Main Street is clear. I didn't see them. I think I missed a ticket with a little SUV.
Posture
Head
check.
up to Toledo, see if I can spot anything.
Yeah, I was gonna head that way.
I'm standing up. Good posture. Face cam to prove it. Study time? Yeah, we're gonna go through the entire Constitution
When
and
you say van, is it
legislation.
kind of like a speedo or like a burrito?
The mechanic
Like
van.
a speeder mechanic.
We used to
van,
do
yeah.
this every like 3 or 4 months. We haven't done it in like 10 months.
Dark gray in color.
Hello. First time you ever see my face? That's not true. I used my face cam all the time. Well, I used to. Face reveal time. Watch this. Hold on. I thought my face was gonna be below it. Look at it. The camera moves. Production value. Hello. I really need to make this camera lower when I'm sitting down, because it's fucked. It's in a bad spot. Face cam frozen. Don't you use that? But this face cam is gonna freeze soon. What's up, Zedish? And you guys will have to tell me when it gets frozen. Okay, it is time to study. We gotta go through the entire Constitution and everything, and relearn this stuff, or just get rid of the dust. Blah, blah, blah. So this is where we the people establish everything. Grateful to the state and supreme justices for our freedom. This always sounds like a cult. We the people of San Andreas, of the state of San Andreas, grateful to the state, supreme justices, in order to secure and perpetuate their blessings, do establish this Constitution. This Constitution, the attached Bill of Rights and public laws, shall serve as a living document which may be amended by any of the supreme justice of the state, individually or in quorum. Does that just mean in, like, as a group? Quorum? Definition. Minimum number of members of an assembly or society that must be present at any of its meetings to make the proceedings of that meeting valid. Huh. Huh. Hi, Zedish. You guessed it? You guessed the mental image? Well, don't I have Twitch emotes on my face? How do I get rid of those? Oh, we've got some. We got these bad boys. We got those. The Constitution is pretty boring. When we get to legislation, that's when we'll be good. DOJ. Judicial power is vested in the Supreme Court, Court of Appeals, Superior Courts, all of which are courts of record. Supreme Court shall consist of 4 Supreme Justices appointed by the state. The Supreme Court may convene the court at any time to oversee any matter presented to the docket of the Superior Court or to hear a matter of appeal, therefore. Superior Court? Supreme Court? The Superior Court shall consist of up to 12 justices appointed by the Supreme Justice. Hold on. Roster? Judge. So there are 4
Harold,
Supreme
I'm
Justices.
in Toledo.
With Big Ray,
Beehive
Gavin,
next to a house.
Katja,
Yeah, there's a
and
beehive
Mason.
next to an unowned house.
Not good.
Unauthorized
Taking a
parking, I
photo
can
of it.
take it that.
It's a beehive, Jotha.
And up to 12
You mean
justices.
to behave, or you
We
say
have
beehive?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5
Beehive.
justices,
Oh,
2
groovy.
normal judges, and 3 cadet judges. There's a Farrelly judge? This lady's in cuffs. She's got a prior for resisting. What the hell?
Someone lives here, but like not legally.
Hey, squatting.
Diane,
Take it
2
next.
They are
cups.
squatting.
They're
There's like a
squatting.
TV and a couch and like the whole.
What
When's
the
they
outfit.
fuck?
friend? Who's this?
DJ set.
Oh,
What is
this
going
is,
on here?
what the fuck is her name?
Oh, is that the house with the DJ decks on the
I always
roof?
forget. I forget who she
Yeah.
played
Yeah,
by. She's
wondered
from No
about it.
Control. We know her. Anyway, Constitution. Cadet Judge. That's what magistrate is. Superior Court shall up to 12 judges appointed by Supreme Justice or as a majority. Justice may be removed by a concurrence of 2 or more Supreme Justice. Each justice shall be empowered to make determinations of law and equity within the state of San Andreas, having impromptu matters, bench trials, traffic courts, and small claims. So they don't talk about judges. They only talk about justices. So I wonder if this is out of date and it means 12 judges and it's judge/justice, or up to 12 justices is still a thing. All right, DA. District attorney may be qualified bar-certified individual appointed by the governor. Serves at their pleasure. District attorney is
Would you say that the
vested with
bees are
the
being
prosecutor
beehive?
powers.
Shut the fuck up.
Sorry.
You're suspended for 20 minutes.
What's your profanity on the radar?
What?
An asshole, yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on.
This car out front is
Sorry.
like flag stolen and belongs to an Annie Weber.
District attorney and the staff has final decision-making authority as to whether charges shall be maintained or pressed against any citizen of the state upon probable cause of the violation of the state's penal code. District attorney shall be responsible for the appointment of the lieutenant district attorney and deputy district attorney, who shall be the leader of prosecutor efforts. Lieutenant district attorney shall be vested with the powers to hire, promote, terminate staff. Really don't care about any of them. District attorney's office shall exercise discretion to prosecute individual matters based upon the interests of the people of the state. Okay, governor and the mayor. Executive power of the state is vested in the office. I still feel like there needs to, when we get to the police stuff, that there needs to be something about like FIB. This is fucking nothing. You'll see. Office of the mayor and the executive office established below the mayor, including but not limited to the warden of the DOC. Office of the governor shall be responsible for maintaining proper order of the branches of government. All heads of state shall be responsible for direct staffing and maintaining their own respective branch, but all government employees shall be beholden of the office of the governor. Wait, so the governor is above the FIB then?
It's the silver van.
Office of the governor shall be single individual appointed by the state, responsible for communication between the state senate address, federal government, and other states.
Route 68.
Establishing, conducting elections to the office of the mayor. Ratification of legislation implemented by the DOJ. Approval of public construction requests. Supervision of administrative government functions at the DMV. Look at that sunset. Governor shall carry the power to veto any legislation implemented, but I remember how we needed to get his thumbs up for the farming legislation. By proposal to the mayor's office or otherwise, inaction or failure to veto legislation by the office of the governor shall be considered ratified by the executive. Office of the mayor shall be responsible for all tasks assigned and delegated by the office of the governor, pertaining to official...
76 from Toledo.
Been looking for a green
I'm directly on the freeway to the south.
What was the vehicle description?
A Chevron color van. I don't see anything jumping on the freeway yet.
We're coming from northbound Sonora.
Copy.
Which way did the van go?
The prison.
There's a guy on scene that shouted something about the prison. I don't know if it was the wounded officer. There's a witness on scene tending to him. Yeah, so if it's from the that guy's delusional. Why the fuck would he answer? I took it to fucking orders. God damn it. Is anyone else nearby that can tend to him? He might be conscious.
95.
I'm gonna call 6 westbound down 68.
I didn't. I came from Sonora
Okay, then
Way.
you go north. I'm gonna go south.
Gotcha.
I did see a server. It's like it's a speedo van.
Copy.
EMF 1012. Let me know what's code for.
Next unit arrives, I want you to collect evidence and take a witness statement.
We're gonna code 6 southbound Sonora Way.
The smart they go in the city.
Mass from PD.
That's the van I saw earlier.
52 at the PDM. Someone with an active warrant just assaulted me, so I hit him with a baton.
10-4, have a unit en route.
Doctor, we're dealing with a 13 Alpha.
The other's foot 4.
Speeding server van southbound urging. VCB.
Copy.
Near across Vinewood Park Boulevard. I was on the freeway. I don't see if it went on to Mirror Park. And nothing Mirror Park. Last seen southbound urging. Possibly in Spanish. I don't see anything popular street. I don't see anything in occupation. Could be on Delphi Freeway westbound, could be around Rockford Plaza, could be around Legion Square. But 100% serving color speed or southbound urging. Timeline matches up, so it's in the city. Driver had the Hellion Cat, black helmet, black mask. Lines up with what was on the radio.
Copy. Highway 82, I'm forcing to get down LS freeway. Where do you want me to code 6 first, Harold?
I'm gonna take West Los Santos, so you take Southside.
Copy. Be on the lookout for any 37 calls as well. Maybe trying to redo his job.
This is the same fella. We've had multiple 37s in the Vinewood Hills and Mirror Park, so possibly Southside
Maybe
residences, Chumash, possibly Vespucci.
Copy.
They've already been to Chumash.
Hey, copy that.
Highway 82 is 23 on the south side, code 6 now.
We should also go to 1060s. It's likely they're gonna jump out the car.
Info.
Jota, the suspect with the warrants. What's the warrant for?
The warrant is Timothy Slim, reckless evading, driving without a license, speeding, Sally routed for. I was ticketing him because he parked illegally at the PDM, and then when I looked him up on the MW, boom, active warrant.
Yeah. I just
Then
don't.
he decided to push me.
I'm just trying to resource manage because I don't know if you heard there was a 13 Alpha.
I did. I was on my way, but at that point I was being assaulted. There's a spare unit that can help me transport him. That'd be great. If not, I'll manage. I'll go grab an illusion.
No, you're on your own.
Oh.
Highway 82, I'm gonna check LSIA just in case he's preemptively looking for any vehicles at all to potentially transform into.
Guys, I need feedback on an idea I had.
C76 clips.
You know how when we got in a shootout with Roland and Burger Shot and we were shooting from behind cover? You guys remember this? And for those who weren't there, GTA 5 shooting from behind cover mechanic, right? When you when your player shoots around the corner with their hand pointing out, and it's just like blind fire. It's really funny, really cool. It's an opportunity for people to talk while
What
while in
colours do the
shootouts.
Hellions usually wear?
It's a red cat, like grapeseed red, you know, like the dark red.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay.
What if, okay, what if people couldn't aim down sights on ONX? I was thinking about this. Okay, what if they got rid of the ability to press right click? Okay. Get rid of one-tap headshots. And everybody shooting has to fucking hit. Yeah, like that! Blah, 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 blah!
Play stocks code 4 as well.
Fucking people shooting behind cover. Everybody's shooting in the open, like, fucking missing. I was thinking about it. Wouldn't that be really cool? Like, there's negatives to it, right? But I feel like the pros outweigh the cons. Yeah, I think, well, no, we don't really want just like a fucking RPG and TDM, you know? There was a joke idea in the RP Jam discussions that we just do GTA Online RP Jam. We just have a world and we just give people fucking tanks. Everybody just gets tanks and jets. It's just GTA Online, but in the fucking ONX map. Whoa, that would be so cool.
See 20 feet clips and 7.
Empire 90, 76, MRPD 195, 10 cents.
Yeah, we're not giving up on the Quad 6. I just did another drive to the south side. Obviously nothing, so we gotta widen the score. Yeah, Grapeseed 7's got a Quad 6 the warehouse district.
The Buccaneer Way docks code 4 as well.
Yeah, I don't like that there's a skill gap. I don't like that coming out of a situation of conflict that has resulted in gunplay, the quote-unquote winner is determined by mechanical gun skill.
Where's the
But you've got to remember, guys, I'm the one that shoots the most.
Grapeseed right next to the red
For the
light.
most part, most situations where I'm using a gun in roleplay, most of the time, I win
which
it.
we'll probably head
right?
back up to. We're just in the Vinewood Hills at the moment.
When it comes to
but we'll head back up there and see
gunplay
if we see
and
anything.
roleplay, it's like 80 to 90%. I shoot and I become the victor, but it's not about being the victor, you know? That's not the fun is the story, the build up and the drama. It doesn't really matter. I think unless like the context, you know. Let's go to that 60 Davis.
Yeah. Here, check it out.
And I think everybody just getting shot down like straight away. I think the story could be better. You know, and I think that's something we could look at. And I think this would be a really interesting way to go about it. That was something that in 3.0, Mr. Coyle wanted to do, right? He added recoil to class 2s. And it was rough, but it made sense to try to do that to balance the field, to increase the length of gunfights. Because a lot of people, they say the quote of gunplay ends roleplay. And there's like two ways to go about it. I'm of the opinion that gunplay has a place in roleplay, but for the most part, gunplay, what's this guy doing? Happens.
Don't ask questions.
For the most part, it's kind of just rushed
Well,
into it, and then it just like, yeah, I don't know, just kind of undercuts it. It just undercuts it. Yeah, and also getting one tapped is rough. But there's also moments for it, right? Because we've had these discussions about like one-tap headshots. But what happens when you kidnap somebody and you go to do the execution,
We got
right?
that one on 68.
Execution roleplay with that one tap? That's fucking sick. But if you get rid of one-tap headshots, you lose that. I don't know if it's possible. I did suggest at one point that, you know, we have shared emotes. We do shared execution emotes. What?
Uh-oh.
You seen any grey vans around these parts?
Grey van?
Yeah,
No, I
grey
haven't.
van.
No.
Okay, if you do, you let me know, okay? There's a $500 reward for information about a grey van, alright?
Grey van? I got you.
Let
Are
me
we gonna
know.
be
You know what the
If
individuals
it's
look like, or is it just the
It's
van?
gotta be someone
It's
wearing
gonna be
red
a
inside, okay?
black
Red
and
And
color
if it's
two-door
not the
going
one I want,
westbound,
then,
Route 68.
then you're not gonna get the
Leaving the
reward,
scene of the
okay?
1060. It's
The
probably gonna
information's
take
gotta
place
lead
trouble. We're gonna
towards
pull
the
it over.
apprehension.
Do you want me to, like...
311. 311. Alright, I got my local snitches that on the lookout, okay? What's your 20?
Vehicle is not yielding. Southbound Sonora Road. Oh my god.
Highway 276.
57 same traffic. Who's staying
Hey,
behind with the
Sam.
13? Ah!
Olivia.
Happy Dad.
That's why.
Status of the 13?
It's good for EMT.
Okay.
He's awake.
Keep going, Skylar.
10-9.
Keep going. What's that, 20?
Oh, we're still southbound Sonora Road. It's gonna be a black in color. What is this? Like, I don't know. It's a two-door, like, Jeep looking thing. Continuing southbound Sonora Road. Occupied one time. Old man. Maybe the bad man.
Slow ADS
we're
would
gonna be
just
parallel
annoy people.
to Mount.
Yeah, that's like the big thing.
Han Road.
Is you don't want to annoy people, because people...
We're now going
But also...
Puerto Blanca.
Man,
Speeds like 80 miles an hour. Traffic is medium.
we gotta change things.
Weather is clear with
Just
a
because something's the
20%
normal
chance
what
of
someone
rain.
expects, doesn't mean we can't change it.
Bit chilly this
And,
morning. Continuing
Create
southbound.
a
Sonora
better
Road
roleplay,
approaching Elgin.
inclusive environment.
Hello.
That's not the suspect from the van.
Oh yeah, okay, we can break off if you want.
Yeah, they're evading. Yeah, myself and Arlo will keep card checking.
If we are southbound Elgin. We might, if they go southbound, we're westbound occupation.
I just put a gun at someone.
Left, southbound, capital, sorry, Alta. Going into
Yeah, I
the
didn't think about
construction
this.
site.
That's the negatives is the part of the conversation I
Coming
was
back
talking
out
about.
onto Alta.
That's a good
22.
point. That's a good point.
Driving around in the construction site, might be coming out onto power.
I don't know. I do wish guns were rarer and scarier. and people didn't use them so much.
The other construction site.
That could also just be a fix. Every single time I jump on Jim, all I gotta do is be like, give me a gun, and I'll have like 5 guns.
Oh, he's fucked himself. He might be out on foot here. He is going to be out on foot.
Harold, I'm just jumping on your secretary quick. I'm gonna go
Could
check
be.
out Grapeseed real quick so I don't break a gun.
What's a grapeseed?
Didn't you say
Maybe in a
that's where
foot
Hellions are?
pursuit, westbound
Yeah,
in
that's
the
end of the
construction
Creep
yard.
Seed runway.
We're going
There's a
down to
horse on the west
lower,
side.
going out onto Adams Apple Boulevard.
I've got your lead phone.
Temple.
We gotta get these
Now
these
southbound
terrorist
power.
suspects from
Or is
yesterday
this
sorted
Ultra?
out.
I'm unsure. I think it's Ultra.
People should be lost. Gotta use guns. 100%. 1000%.
Alright, I told him to give me his lockpick and he did, and he's free to go. Code 4, 10A.
That's
Okay.
good work.
Alright, so I'm gonna go check out that 60 on Sonora Road real quick, just in case. If nothing's there, I'm gonna go check out Grapeseed.
She work here.
See if maybe we missed
Hello?
one and put it up north.
How goes?
It goes good. How are you today?
Not too bad. Have you seen Mr. Roman?
I have not.
Okay. If you see him,
On Twinstone, but I haven't seen him.
let him know Harrod of Grapeseed needs him to 311 to make sure he set it out, okay?
Alrighty, I'll make sure to let him know.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
How's Cody doing? Is he Ocean King?
8 minutes on his feet. I've got him from him.
Could I get a big
Yeah, I'm
discount?
sorry I crashed.
Oh yeah, I can charge you only $20.
That would be so
He
nice.
didn't crash. He got shot.
You guys see this? We
my
stuck to the
God.
gas and received a big.
In his
One,
neck, I believe.
1, 5, 8. Big discount.
Did you get a proper description at all of him, Cody, or nah?
Hellion catch, black helmet, black mask, theater registration,
Gotcha.
gray speedo.
If, 60 on Sonora's code 4, Highway 276 up to Grove. Did you go code 6 just in case?
We have to look at streamers and chat reactions, shooters. That's kind of part of it. As much as roleplay, let's consider. Yeah, that is also the big thing that we also have to talk about is the fact that there is roleplay.
Alrighty, there you go. You should have some gas.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
End of the day, it's a roleplay server that needs to facilitate a space for content creation and streamers. Sometimes things gotta be quick. Not everything needs like weeks and weeks and weeks worth of build up, right? Is it nice when there is? Definitely, right?
Yo, it's me, Rain. Oh, how's it going?
Hey, Rain.
Hello. Sorry, I've been stuck at the road all week, you know?
Rain, how are you feeling?
Eh, mostly good. I would say okay.
Ah, that's good. Yeah, we gotta talk, and hopefully it's gonna stay that way.
I'd love to.
Is Harold broke? We're poor. We're much poorer than we were.
Clayton's Clubhouse looks code 4. Don't see a grey van here at all.
The idea of shooting, killing someone's quite bad in the mental. See, Harold was like that at one point, but nowadays it's just like Harold is just like at this point where so many people just have like no regard for the safety of anyone else, and so many people are just absolutely fucking insane and psychopaths, and have no value for the life of other people. They just disregard it, and they have no remorse, no empathy, no care. And look at these fucking cars. Unlike Harold's mentality, is like the PD is like, we're like the last fucking line, and we're a broken line. We're an understaffed line and an unsupported line against absolute insanity.
Anything going in patrol, or is everything okay?
We just had a 13 from one of those package runs driving around. It was a grey speedo with a hellion inside. Shot a little Gordy, Sandy deputy.
Hellions.
Vampire 90, Teddy.
Seed, maybe?
Yeah, we gotta shock them out.
Yeah.
Again.
These guys are not on the top of my list in terms of folks I enjoy, you know?
I think we put grapeseed hellions on the bottom 10.
Yeah, I agree, because they're not actually terrorists.
What's that? Rain.
Got no movement at their compound and just, you know, bullshit in a ball out here.
That was like a grey speedo.
I'll keep my eyes out, you know?
Where were we on the? Where were we in our studying?
We're Gremlin 131030 win, by the way. Hello.
Mayor shall be responsible for raising legislative concerns, presenting legislation proposed on behalf of the people. Mayor shall be responsible for the administration of business and commerce, shall carry the power of executive order and agency in the insurance and maintaining a business and land on behalf of the state. Bro, the team is cooking. Well, what the fuck is that? A lot of changes with the mayor stuff. Farmland ruined with tire marks. Oh no! Is it just there? There was one there, and there, and there. Oh man! Ah! Someone drove all over the farming field. The shares is tied up and ruined.
To Barrymore.
You think it was him?
Got Drew Barrymore written all over it.
He shall be responsible for the administration of business and commerce, carrying the power, charge of January. Public federally appointed entity with a Senate address by delegation of the authority of public safety. Executive administrative power to maintain other senators' medical authority.
How long are you going to be on duty for today?
Privatized medical care.
Oh my god,
Why?
this is not good.
Yeah, I
Not
need to do
good.
a bank and phone subpoena at some point, and I wanted to get a little bit of like help.
Sure, I can help you.
Oh, thank you.
Grape seat 73, 1041.
Hello.
Well, good morning.
Hello.
Can't tell what kind of
Hey,
car
yo.
it is, but
Good
it's
shit
definitely
so
not
far
rubber.
or what?
Someone got shot, so probably not, no.
Not good.
See, we got Chip back.
Someone pick up Cody's vehicle, he's
Well,
on
yeah,
the right
you
side
involved in
drive.
that.
No. I was stuck in Duluth, you know,
We will,
watching the
check
old
the
family
LSFD.
daggle when my mom went down
He's
to
on,
Mexico.
Oh. The server crash? That was very aggressive. I'm banned! Guys, I had player number 3 on the server. I didn't even get to show you guys. Guys, we've got an OSC High Committee meeting today. He's got the clip? Good. Easy. Why am I here? That's not good. Hey, Swank. Ah! Red!
Are you okay?
Am I right? No, there was a car that ran next to me and ran and just grabbed me and I got stuck under it and I got dragged to another field.
Oh my god, I'm so scared.
It happened right in front of him.
It was insane.
Harold, this is gonna get me. Where is it?
We might gotta get out of here. This place is dangerous. We gotta go to Sandy. It's full moon. That's what it's full moon.
Wasn't it a blood moon recently?
Yeah, today.
Yeah, the cows might be on one. Be careful in the fields at night.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Louise Hunter. Like a twin star.
What? Let me see. Oh, Louise Hunter drove through the field.
Who is this?
Who is that? Louise. Kind of dressed like a siren. Oh, yeah, it's a siren. It even says
I'll
on
be
the
back.
profile.
Hey. Skylar's dead.
Cody status. Nice one, PD.
It must.
Cody fell down the stairs at LSD, I did 52s.
For us, we get a unit down there.
Thank you. I told you you was not in a good state to drive, Cody, or do anything right
He's
now.
not driving. He's on the ground at the bottom of a staircase.
He fell out my vehicle, then fell down the stairs. He's not in a good state of mind.
Happens.
Fall out of the vehicle. I did.
Oh my god.
Happens.
That is a
You
lot
know,
of blood.
this exact place, this exact powder was created once by me around a year and 5 months ago after I was talking to the sheriff, Trevor Woods, at the top of the staircase, and I was talking to him about how his deputies died because the bombs dropped 8 years ago. At the time, it was 7 years ago,
Great
you see.
seat, 73,
But,
76,
you know, the sheriff, he wasn't happy
63,
about his deputies dying. So when I brought it out, he started hyperventilating and having a heart attack, which resulted in him tripping over and falling down the stairs. But as he tripped over, he extended his arm and tried to grab a hold of me for stability. But in my weakened state, I also fell down the staircase. And due to the commotion, the sheriff's holster was unclipped and his revolver threw out. And due to the momentum of the gun falling down the staircase, once it hit the actual step, the one right over there, you know, the trigger of the gun was actually released, and the bullet was loosed, and it entered my stomach, right at the bottom right, right on the sheriff shot me.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's
And then I got medical when I didn't die, and then the sheriff brought me into an office and promised me a promotion to sergeant if I, you know, behaved and didn't say anything. And then I was like, I don't want sergeant. I just want to be compensated. So I took 3 days sick leave, and I came back, and the sheriff had been suspended for shooting me. And I thought, you know, why be a sergeant? So then I went around saying I'm the new sheriff, because if you get shot by the sheriff, then it's like Tim Allen in the Santa Claus movie, you know?
Oh, yeah, you gotta take it over,
Yeah,
you
so
know,
I
it's
took
past
over
that.
as sheriff, and then I approached the director and said, I'm going to be the sheriff. I approached him via a letter, to which point the director, he said, Harold, you've got 15 empty reports, and, you know, you wouldn't even go to the sergeant interviews. And then I was like, yeah, good point. Give me 3 days. So at that point, I started doing an investigation into some strange bunkers that I noticed around the state. And, you know, that took like a week or two. And during that time, I got my plane for New Year's from the governor. So then I parked my plane at the grapeseed hangar. And then, you know, before you know it, the sheriff showed up, and he found out about me trying to usurp him. So then he fired me. But then he found out about me trying to make a grapeseed unit. So then he fired me a second time. But then the Bob was like, think about it. You could get rid of him and stop having to worry about grapeseed. Because the sheriff hated grapeseed, and he also hated me. So he created the grapeseed sheriff's department and made me the sergeant of it, which I was for like 3 weeks until I got lieutenant.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's a pathway to success if I've ever heard one, you know.
Yeah. I did want the department. I wanted grapeseed to be like a unit or a task force inside of the county, because I said too many departments is a bad idea. And then the sheriff was like, this is your department. You have these patches. Here's a star. I'll get you uniforms soon. We had uniforms within 3 weeks, liveries within 5. You know, and then it was like, oh, here we are.
Presume stolen.
Hey, we're down here. Hey.
That's a
He
wonderful
fell
story.
downstairs.
Olivia.
Can't get up.
Hey, Harold.
It's awkward. Is this awkward?
Is it awkward? I don't know, is it?
Just don't make it, you know, just don't make it obvious, you know. Just be professional.
It's not awkward.
Be professional, okay?
I'm always professional.
Okay.
This is your car.
On this
Yeah.
sick back then,
That guy's back in service.
Hello, sir. Did you
He
awake?
is quite
Have you been
offensive.
EP all the time?
You know whoever made a 10-code sheet edited 10-8 to
Oh,
being
that's
back in
good.
service? No, in service. No. Yeah, 10-8 is just in service around here, so Back 10-8 is
Oh.
technically correct, which is really
Oh,
annoying
nice.
for those of us
Is
that don't
it?
like that.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, I don't like
yeah.
that.
Well, we learned that it's
see
back
here.
in service.
Ah, okay, just.
Yeah,
To us,
well,
people are
How's
saying
your head
back
feeling,
in
man? You
service.
feeling
yeah,
dizzy?
me too. That's what I learned.
No, but it's in our SOPs.
Yeah, our 10 chords are different.
A little bit, yeah.
It's probably a bad idea.
A little bit, okay.
Yeah, they probably should line up, you know.
Probably
Yeah.
should, yeah.
Yeah, for the most
Let
part,
me
it
just
works
have a
out.
look see here. Okay, I'm just going to check if extra bruising and cuts or anything. You might have cut yourself on the edges of on the stairs, okay?
This guy's got really thick blood, you know.
Yeah, no.
Get right, sure, no guy.
Oh, bleeding, that's good.
Nice to meet you, by the way.
Who is that?
I don't know, some Australian fella.
Oh, another one.
Yeah. This X is getting there. If we could pick him up, maybe. Tell him over.
Here, you know.
Eh?
It's like a mecca for Australia, you know, around these parts, you know.
Oh,
they
yeah.
They just flack here, you know. How's your hurt been feeling? Am I getting fired? Why are we going upstairs to the offices? Oh my god.
You're not getting fired.
Well, that's good. I think. Oh my god, we are just leaving blood trails everywhere. Everywhere here. Oh, look at. We're gonna need a janitor in here.
Yeah. Not my station, not my problem, you know.
That's true. That's true.
This is a soft attack.
Hey. It's angular with my leg up, you know, so it's more casual.
I can do casual.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Rain.
What?
Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, you think so?
Although it might not be.
Yeah, not so sure about this Toretti guy.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to talk to you.
It seems like a real piece of work.
I know things that you don't know. And I'm gonna tell you stuff in this meeting you shouldn't know, okay? Because I gotta trust you. But I also, I want to be transparent with you. I want you to know everything. I want you to understand my mindset. And I wanna hear you. And also, I want to make sure that, you know, you're not in a place of what's going on. Now, obviously, the topic is your position in the department, okay? And we could talk about Capra, right? This is a position that you are very deserving of in the lease, right? Like, you're extremely deserving of this position. You should have been this permission back in January. If you ever get into the Grapeseed Command, then you can back search it. I was asking and talking with the rest of Grapeseed Command about you being Capra like early January, you know? There was the concern that, you know, we rushed you in because you had only been with the department for, it was like 50 days at that point. But also, I'm of the opinion, if you're a cops.com hire, then, you know, this is someone with experience. This is someone, you know, they can hit the ground running. I don't really think it matters if we give them a position that, you know, they're deserving. But I guess other people thought otherwise. And I think I want to look back in hindsight and say, you know, I'm sorry that we didn't push through. And we really should have promoted you to Capra back in January. And that was a massive mistake. And we failed you, okay? And then at the end of January, there was a little bit of an issue with the military base, you know.
So stupid.
And that was the time we were gonna do it. It was around the like 1 a week 2 period, and then it went on, and then there was 16 days of not knowing what your position was, or if you were in good standing, if you were going to get arrested. So obviously we didn't do anything during that 16-day period, and to put it bluntly. And you can correct me, but you got demotivated by that. It was very obvious, and so did Iridescent, so did Annie, and obviously so did Robin. It was a terrible thing, getting put in 16 days worth of not knowing what your future was, if you're getting fired, if there was nothing, if you're getting felonies. It was 16 days of everybody playing with your lives, right?
Well, I will say, during that time, yeah, sure, no matter what, people get demotivated by those things. But I will say, I was the one, if you could see the group text, holding the crew together, making sure.
I didn't get access to that. I was told that you wanted me to shepherd without me.
Yeah. I was keeping them from quitting,
That's
making
good.
sure that they stayed through the course. I was the one that fought, while ultimately it led to Rabin's firing. Getting the DA involved and kind of usurping the stupid FIB's powers. In hindsight,
At least it was the DA, FIB were going to charge her anyway, and charge out of you, so.
Yeah. Because, I believe in doing what's right, and I believe the
What's up,
truth
Curry?
eventually will set you free, So, I was trying to, that whole time, I was the one there behind folks motivating.
I
them,
love
telling
this
them, stay
E-Valet.
the course. We're going to make it through this. It's going to be A-okay. No matter what happens, you see it through to the end,
Yeah.
But, well, yeah, sure, it demotivated me. I don't know if you recall, I was right back out there on patrol.
You were on
when I was
patrol
able
most
to-
days,
Yeah.
But, obviously that did go down, and then, within like a week or so after it, was when Toretti came into the picture, and I don't know if anyone told you, he froze out of the promotions.
Nice. I had, I could smell the blood in the matter,
He froze out
Based on the speed
promotions.
meeting.
And yeah, the speed thing. That was terrible timing. Because speed needed to get shot at out, and it needed realignment. And it was good that things were finally happening. It was just, I guess, was it Adrian that pushed for it? And then the chief came through and he was like, no, this is how we're going to get it restarted out. So it was like you had these new staff, and I don't know what that was. It 2 days, 3 days? But it was very short.
Like two and a half days.
And there's still a future
never
with
spoken to
you.
one
I don't know.
time.
Has anyone talked to you? Is Adrian still
No.
involved? What's the deal?
I haven't spoken to him. I know he was there during the meeting, but basically, I'm assuming he's probably feeling the same way that I was, where it's like, all right, well,
I gotta find this.
Take it and run with it, guys, and let us know when you need us.
Because there's
I was,
San Andreas Special Interceptor, the SASI.
Yeah, I don't know. He wants
Like
to call
what?
it sassy, which is stupid.
Yeah, it's just open. Like we're gonna have an interceptor team, We need a unit for it. We don't need a unit for street races, Yeah, we need people doing good pursuits about that.
Well, that was my whole plan. Like, I think I mentioned it to you before. And if Toretti would have talked to me, he could have understood. But
That's the issue. He doesn't talk to people.
No. Listen, I'm almost 42 years old, Harold. Like you, been around the block a few times. I've been in leadership. I've been high-end leadership. I've been low-end leadership. I've been mid-level. I've been everything. There's types of leaders that come in and think that to fix one problem, you've got to kill several others all at the same time. Or to
I'm
fix a
back.
problem, you've got to kill it and start over. When that necessarily isn't the truth. It's just more difficult sometimes to deal with as a leader.
Congratulations on your promotion to Sergeant
maybe we
Rain.
messed up in admitting that out loud. Instead, it's like, oh, let's just burn it to the ground and then we'll do what I want this time. Well, it could be a lot better for people's morale and feeling like they're a part of something bigger than themselves if they were included in that process rather than just having someone come in who's never been involved in it, say this is what we're going to do because I know better than you.
Another fucking
Because,
grapeseed.
ultimately, specifically about the speed thing, if he would have spoken to me for even 5 minutes, he would have realized every single thing that he said about what it should be is exactly what I already had. I was like, no shit, this is what I'm doing.
This guy came in. He's done like, I don't know if you know about the trading department. He's done like 15 changes, and he's proposing like another 20. We had a Lieutenant Plus meeting on the 3rd of March. I texted him and said, we got to talk one-on-one at some point so I can help out with ideas and give you input on a bunch of stuff. That meeting didn't happen until the 16th. And during it, I shouted at him. The majority of his suggestions and changes is everything that me and Joe have been pushing for since like last June. But we've either had absent high command or not had the ability, or had a high command that wanted to do these changes.
Right. That's the tribute of a boss versus a leader. He's coming in like a boss rather than as a leader. The single most affluent problem with patrol, and specifically LSPD, for the past however long I've been here, is absenteeism, absentee leadership. It's like having an absent father. You can't trust them because they're not around. And then so while the cat's away, the mice will play, and they think they,
what a
people
quote.
try
When
to
the
do what they
cat's
think
away,
is
the
best
mice
and all
will
this
play.
crap. When in reality, all that it takes, the reason that Grapeseed is successful and Sandy is successful is because their leadership is out there on patrol, side by side in the trenches with their people every day. And they're supporting them. They get to know them. They have a relationship with them. They get the feedback and the brainstorming together, and it builds a department. LSPD has never had that. So someone new coming in, just like is that Kai guy? He's it might be more.
It's a massive uphill battle.
Yeah, he's doing the same thing Ty did, and again, if he doesn't get out there and patrol and actually know his people, he's not going to have the following that he wants to make it actually succeed. Yeah, sure, he might have some short-term success, but ultimately, in the long run, people just get disenchanted because it feels ungenuine. And then if you demote people or fire people or whatever, it's going to furthermore lower the morale across all departments. He's trying to fix LSPD. He think maybe, I don't know, if he's going across all departments.
The changes are pretty much, they're trying to do everything across the board for our departments. Get everything on the same page.
Realistically, Grapeseed and Sandy were doing pretty well. Sure, there's some sergeants and corporals and lieutenants that maybe need training or haven't been doing the best. But ultimately, the real thorn or the thumb that's been really sticking out has been LSPD forever. So why attack and go across the board for big swiping changes rather than focusing on the main problem and fixing that and creating the if you have all the solutions, create a mecca, a utopia within LSPD and show how good it can be, and then extend those things out rather than doing big sweeping changes. That
I guess his LSPD thing is he wants to slowly and surely rebuild LSPD with quality over quantity.
So do that.
But I guess on the other side, you're talking about like LSPD not having leadership. And that goes into the argument that keeps popping up is, it should be a unified leadership, right? Like we keep having this isolationism. Paleto, Rangers, they're the worst. Highway's pretty bad for it. Grapeseed and Sandy are very unified, right? I'd like to see LSPD with Del Perro and Maine, they're pretty unified. But, for across the board, like wider command and leadership and everybody just feels contained. A lot of people don't cross over. Some people do, right? Some people are good for it. But it seems like that's the wider consensus is that a lot of people, they transfer departments and the reasons are, not active leadership, right? They're like, they don't see their command or they don't see the people. And it's because people, they prioritize the station or department command before shift command, right? And, you know, I can say I'm a problem for that too. You know, I might be the captain of Grapeseed and I make sure Grapeseed's great. And Shift 1 Grapeseed, which is my time of day, is our powerhouse, right? It's where we really flourish. But I'm still the captain of Shift 1. And that means that Shift 1 LSPD is under my command. And that's fair, you know, which is partially my responsibility. Joe says it isn't. But it is. You know, I'm a captain of Shift 1. And the lieutenants and sergeants of Shift 1 are very high up in my priority. And I should be overwatching them. But I guess a lot of people are just... They just stick to their own little... They just stick to their own little stations, you know.
No, it's my neighbors. This is not my neighbor.
Yeah, I mean, I guess for myself, I don't know. I'm out there with all departments all the time.
Yeah, which is good.
You know, the thing, I mean, you could drill down further on that and say, like, okay, so the chief guy comes in all of a sudden. He makes, you know, if he's going to do big sweeping stuff, he's isolating himself even further, especially if his leadership underneath him, Joel, etc. Like, if you guys aren't feeling like you're a part of the, you know, which I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you are, but like it's anytime I've ever worked underneath a leader that is like, we're doing these things and I don't care, it doesn't go well. It's the people that, you know, like you do. You reach down and you say, hey, I'm thinking about doing these things. Give me your feedback. And then together, the team comes up with your idea, but just a little bit better because everyone's input is inside of there, within those trusted folks. It's how it should work. Yeah. So my fear is, because, I mean, even when Ty was, you know, in LSPD, he did the same kind of crap. It's like,
yeah, he did a lot of stuff there.
Yeah. You know, it's not good, you know. So
that is my concern. It's one of the I wanted to attack you is they want to do a lot of radical changes. I don't know what you've heard from the other room about, but some of these proposed ideas for them, they want to delete the rank of corporal.
Nice.
They want to fire everybody that's a sergeant.
Okay.
They want to research. It's the main reason I'm talking to you right now. Because, you know, I put you up for corporal. You know, people have voted for you to be a corporal. No one has voted against it. The only thing was this Toretti fella leaving like a, yeah, he's great. Keeping him in mind for when other changes happen. So it's like, I don't know. Like, I could probably just get the approval from them to make you a corporal, but, you know, what if these changes happen in a week, you know?
Yeah, I don't.
And then it's like, it's just pointless. And I know really deep down, you don't really care, right? You can do whatever job you want, regardless of position, but that doesn't matter from the fact that you deserve to have that upper position to provide that impact, to have that stage, to do other work that, you deserve it, right? You don't deserve that recognition. You are an asset. If they try to take away a bunch of grapeseed and they force me, because that's also on the table, and they want to do this skeleton crew concept, you know, where they do like a bare bone, I would really, really, really suffer if I lost you, you know. I think you're a very important part, especially for Shift 2 grapeseed, you know.
Listen, it's never gonna be about stripes on my arm. However, I want to be able to have that platform to do what I know I can do. I can lead people. I have a ton of empathy. I can see people's different perspective and point of view and meet them halfway and help them see maybe a different pathway to success in a way that doesn't make them want to quit. It's something I've been good at my whole life, you know.
I love telling everybody all the stuff
whether
I
that's
should
sergeant,
tell them.
whether that's corporal. I've been higher
It makes
than
them
both
feel
in my
included, and it
career,
just doesn't
back
come
in
from
Liberty
like the
City, but,
sideline.
You know,
And
that
like
part
this
doesn't
build
matter
up.
as far as
Because if I don't tell these
ranking,
people,
I
and then it
don't
just comes
care.
out of fucking nowhere,
My point is,
it's just horrible for them.
You know, I do good work. I know I do good work. I've been in only 2 bench trials.
People
I've
just
won
have to
both of
know
them.
this
I never
shit.
go to bench because people know when I charge them. I got them dead to rates. You know, I want to help, but also because I do good work, sometimes I fly under the radar because it's like, you know, my name doesn't come up. So, I've got to have people in my, side saying, because I don't speak up and like put myself like, hey, look at me, I'm great. No, I don't care.
You are.
I let my work show
Yeah.
that, but I'm a people person. I can help train people. I can help train people that are above me or below me. I don't care. I have a lot of experience in how to manage people and lead people in ways that make them understand that it's not this big negative thing when something goes wrong.
Yeah. We're always out improving,
Yeah. And I like being a leader on patrol. So, uh, you know, eh, I think there's a lot of folks that are in sergeant, corporal positions, corporal, whatever. There's never been any training on how to corporal, ever. Sergeants out there that are doing what they think they should be doing and think that being a sergeant is all about dealing with complaints, and corporate, or corporate reports and command reports and what have you, supervisor reports or whatever. But realistically, those are the ones that should be out on patrol, leading patrol, encouraging people to lead scenes, offering feedback to folks when they're leading scenes and it doesn't go the way they want, meeting with them after, building them up, helping coach and guide them to become better and better officers every single day. Sergeants should be the trusted ones that you can go to for help and like a
100%.
shoulder to lean on to help you grow. Sometimes we have sergeants out there that are just they're like mini chiefs of police that are like, oh, gotcha moment, I'm gonna write you up. You want people. You don't want people like that. You want people that are out there keeping morale high, making sure they're having a good time on patrol while at the same time doing a gosh darn great job with the community. The leaders on patrol. That's what sergeants should be doing. And then outside of that, yeah, sure, you deal with complaints and field those things when they happen. But it shouldn't ever be about pushing the knife in further. It should be figuring out, if it's something serious, sure, yeah, it needs to go higher and it needs to go to the DA and get charges. But like 99% of the crap is just basic complaints that are just people problems. And you could talk through those and help people learn how to be better people by some guidance instead of just, twisting the knife and always looking for a gotcha moment, which is, my opinion, what a lot of the sergeants feel like a lot of the time.
Gotcha.
On it.
It's because they don't have anything better to do. They don't have command, sometimes leading them. And then there's, the same kind of crimes going on and they get bird. So then they just focus on, I got a big neck to crack. No, I got this big complaint, so I'm going to go get him in a gotcha moment. Not good.
A lot of cannibalization. And also
we're a
because of
team.
the structure of the 7 stations, people get their grievances. It was actually people just, they were just going against each other. They were just fighting each other,
Yeah.
Who cares?
Exactly. We're a freaking family, We put our lives on line every gosh darn day. No matter what, we should be having each other's back and help build each other up because you never know when someone's going to take their final bullet.
Yeah. Very sad. Like that Bean fella.
What do you mean? Bean?
Some LSPD kind of Bean guy died the other day. Not the
Edmund?
good one. No, not the good one.
Oh my god.
Some other
I like
guy.
that Edmund
I don't
Bean
know.
guy.
Yeah, not the good one.
Okay. I mean, that's still sad though.
Very sad.
I just didn't know the other one.
As a kappa. Yeah, I don't
There's
know.
a lot of
what's
beans
wrong.
out there.
Yeah, there's a lot of beans, sure. One of them, one of those beans. So sad.
You should start a farm.
Yeah. Bean
A
farm?
bean farm.
Yeah. Not a bad idea, not a bad idea. I don't know how these changes are gonna go. No, these conversations, they've been, it was between me and the Art Chief and Twilight and Joe, and end of the day, we should know this. But I'm of the opinion these conversations gotta happen. I think everybody should know especially like the experienced people and the people in supervisor positions. There should be consistent and big feedback. These proposed changes, they're radical. And I understand a lot of the arguments for them. There also needs to be the arguments against. There also needs to be communication of why they're happening, right?
Yeah.
The big thing is the standard of kind of sergeant and corporal across the board, like the majority, isn't as at a satisfactory level. And, as I put it, a lot of existers. A lot of people just, they get on duty, they get the power in the car, and they just drive around. Maybe they respond to 77s, 1060s. They're not being proactive, though. They're not going for the big crime. They're not organizing teams and squads. They're not getting top of the big issues. They're just existing, right? Doing the bare minimum.
Those are the people that corporals and sergeants should be jumping in with.
What? No, those are the corporals and sergeants, though.
Oh,
You see where the issue is? It's at the top, and it's it's on the lieutenants and it's on the captains, right? I'm only one person, but it's not an excuse for me letting a lot of shift one be at a substandard quality, If that's happening, then it also means that I'm at a substandard quality because I'm not doing good enough, So there's just got to be a lot of stepping up across the high bag.
Without clear expectation brews frustration,
Yeah.
right? So when was the last time that command stepped in and had a meeting with all the sergeants and said, hey, here's some things we're noticing on patrol. You're not jumping in. You're not doing this or that. Yeah. And did it get better for a little while?
No.
Well, then you pull those people aside and you say, hey.
That's what I'm doing. I'm doing targeted stuff,
Yeah. We set this expectation. You're not meeting it. Here's your final chance. Do it, or I have to find someone who can. But the problem I have is if those initial conversations never happen, and then you just come in and say, "Oh, it's not working."
You're fired. Yeah, it's terrible. That's what I said. They when they said, "Oh, let's just fire all the sergeants," I said, "Okay, let's say you got 25 sergeants, and let's say 15 of them are bad. Now you fire out 25. Those 10 good ones, maybe 8 of them become disgruntled. Maybe they just leave and they give up, right? You're risking losing good people because you would rather do the easy fix, which is get rid of everybody and start again. You're going with a nuke option instead of the targeted assassinations, which is what we gotta do. We gotta dissect every single person in every single position, find the problem ones, get rid of those ones, or even better, fix those ones, right? They're in those positions for a reason. Maybe they were rushed into them, or maybe since they have acquired the position, their work has become subpar, and they're not performing to their expected duties. And it's on us to get them realigned instead of just getting them out,
Yeah. One way we might say is the easy way versus the hard way, but the hard way is really not that hard. You can accomplish that in 3 days. You could meet with every single sergeant almost one-on-one in 3 days. If you're really focused on it. Between you, Joel, if you wanted to pull in a lieutenant, Toretti, you could do all of that. And it doesn't have to be 4v1. It could just be you, you handle all the grief seaters. Joe handles all the Sandy. If you want to jump in and help with Sandy, you guys bring your feedback and say, look, based on me as a captain, reviewing each one of these guys and one-on-ones and their performance, here's the ones I think are great. Here's the ones that aren't. And you have ones that you think you can retrain. Great, you keep them. And the
I
ones
still
you
don't really
for a
know
fact,
what
like,
the
oh my
current
God,
or the new
they were the
sergeant
ones we brought in and
expectation
we shouldn't
is.
have. It's okay to let them get demoted.
Yeah.
It's just talking to people. Why does so many people not like talking to people?
I don't know. I think if you're not good at talking, you shouldn't. Yeah, you shouldn't be in the job if you don't talk to people,
Yeah. Our whole career is built on talking to people.
Yeah.
If you don't like talking to people, play hacky. You could just run into them and wreck their whole life,
Never tour verbalization.
But again, it's standard in all business. It's it happens all the time where it's easier. They're so, it's like, oh, well, we can just go and get more employees. It's like, well, do you think about all that time and money you wasted and all that you had someone 90% of the way there, and when you got 10% of the, maybe you're 10% away from someone who's going to become an absolute superstar, and you let them go because of it. You chose not to train them on a subject and just say, frick it, we'll get a new one,
Yeah, waste.
That's axe.
Waste,
That's a big giant waste.
Yeah. Let's pivot into the Capra conversation. Obviously they wanna reevaluate the sergeants, and then the idea is, to rebuild the sergeant position. Combine the responsibilities of corporal and sergeant, because when people talk about corporal, it's pretty much the sergeant without teeth. So the idea is to get the good corporals and get them in line with the sergeant standard, and then get the bad corporals and just put them down as senior, and then you're no longer having the chain of command diluted. I'm of the opinion we could also combine captain and lieutenant, but that's more radical. But corporal and sergeant's the start. And then, they want to make senior actually have purpose instead of be like a at a buy position. We like to and try to use senior in grapeseed, but as we fed up my grapeseed command positions, it's become less utilized. You don't know this, but last summer, most was gone. I had no capras. Robin was MIE. Riley was gone. Ron was gone. Dallas was MIE. So the seniors in grapeseed, they were doing kind of like the carpet and sergeant stuff, and it was great, And the position had teeth.
That's good.
But no, it really is just like that alibi, the mark of senior is just, this is a good cap that doesn't cause any issues, and they don't need trading. And I guess the going forward, they want to realign the FTO thing. So if you're good enough to be an FTO, you're a senior. If you're a senior, then you're good enough to FTO. That's the standard. And if you're not FTO and good enough, you're getting demoted. Now, if you don't want to FTO, but you're going to be a senior, that's great, If you want to FTO, then, well, congratulations, you're a senior. That standard get established across the pond, And I think they want to increase the FTO standard, too, to make sure it's more proactive and not just like, this cap's been in mind for a couple of weeks, here we go, And then sergeants, as I said, swallow up the corporal stuff, more empowered, grade A police work, best of the best. They're running the show, they're on patrol, they're like team leaders, fierce leaders, on patrol, the inspiration, all that stuff, the best of the best. But they want to do this, we're building them up, they want to do it like shift-wise. But it's got to be like X amount of sergeants per deputies. But that hasn't really been talked about. We already do that in Grapes. I don't know if you notice. I do 1 sergeant for every 10. I'm the active roster.
Which makes sense,
So, shift 1, I got 25. And then we got Dallas and Casey. Shift 2, we got 20. And we got motion average. And then I like to do 2 capras for every sergeant. I don't got enough capras. Grapeseed, we got 5 capras. One of those is Patrick. So we're in a need for a lot more capras in Grapeseed. But no, they want to get rid of capra. And they want to find a sergeant. So it's like, oh my God, it's all over the place. But it makes sense, and I see why, and I would like that, I would rather Skylar be a sergeant over a capra, I'd rather you be a sergeant over a capra. And, I think just less...
it's less convoluted.
It's so convoluted when you got so many positions, I hate to have, we see a deputy mess up, and then I see it, and then let me get a sergeant to tell a corporal to deal with it. That's just like, a sergeant sees a deputy mess up, let's get a corporal involved so they can be involved in this process. It's just, convoluted.
And the same on the flip side of the coin is that, if you have no corporals, your sergeants can then find good senior deputies and drip them small tasks that are a little bit above a senior deputy if it's someone that you don't believe is coming up through the pipeline eventually, kind of a thing, And that's where they get their attaboys. It's like, you trust me to take something and that's, hey, go focus on leading scenes, this week. Give me your feedback on patrol. What are you seeing out there? What's going well? What's going bad? Getting feedback from those senior deputies to feed into the sergeants, and the sergeants can then all work together and create a comprehensive, report back to you saying, hey, here's we filtered everything out. Here's what's good. Here's what's bad for the week.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't, I don't know. You tell me. If I went into corporal now, is that gonna throw me into a thing where it's like, we need to now he's with all the other corporals who are doing bad and good, and he's gonna get reviewed.
Educated, thank you so much for the 8 months.
Do I put my head down and wait and see if after everything blows over and you guys deal with whatever all the crap, we go from there.
I don't know what, because we're having this high command meeting today, so we'll hopefully know a lot more. Because if they want to do this, we do a skeleton crew and they want to break down the numbers. Grapeseed has like 65 people, I don't know if they're going to let me have 1 lieutenant or 2 lieutenants. If they say do 2, I'm going to push most into lieutenant. And then hopefully they will let me have 2 sergeants for shift 2. And that would be Everett and Yor, is what I'm thinking. And that's if Capra gets deleted. And then for shift 1, I would do 100% Casey. Get attack with Dallas. And I also got to see, because Skylar's in the running for getting that position. She's a fantastic Capra. And, if they delete Capra, like I would rather have moved up than moved down,
Yeah. She would, in order for her to succeed in the long run, she's going to have to do a lot of work with the broader departments, LSSD and LSPD. She's going to have to jump in cars, let people get to know the real her.
Because people
will have the respect.
They see like the butt cover of Skylar and they think angry and they think blunt, and it's just the curse of strong accent, and so as Ramona put it, and I put it, I'm not going to hide around it. A lot of people they call her away from stand women. That's just how it goes, and we just got to break down the barrier. We support them and make sure that people they recognize that people they could have a stand voice, and that's okay.
It's about learning the person behind the tonality.
Yeah. You got a lot of stand men in power. You can do the same with women. Job done,
Yeah, exactly. It's sometimes hard for people to get past the tonality because it puts them on the defensive, and when they're defensive, they don't look at the person behind it. When you get to know the person, what they say changes. The perspective of how you hear it changes.
I need to bring her up here anyway. Because, I don't know, there is a hard freeze on promotions. I'll ask today if I could just make you a cap and, at least give you some experience, even if it means that the position gets deleted in a week or 2. But I don't want you going down. I don't want you staying the same. You have a future. The chief, he hasn't commented anyone else's promotion stuff recently. It was only yours, and he was like, keep this one in mind, So, there's a future for you, and, you've got a very important one, especially with the interceptor stuff that, we are going to need. And, it's, there's the sheriff's actual office. So, I don't know. I just wanted to talk to you because you need to know this stuff. So we need to be on the same page so you don't get blindsided. I hate that blindsided stuff, People don't talk enough, as we said.
Yeah, we haven't you and I haven't had a chance to talk in a long time, and then the whole speed thing happened. That I gotta tell you, that was probably top 10 piss me off moments I've had in a long time.
How did you find out that you got removed?
Booker texted me about 15 minutes before that meeting.
Was it an in-person meeting?
Yeah. But it was a group setting. So he said, Toretti wants to meet with all the speed.
Yes.
And I said, man, it sure would be nice, if he met with me and you, so we could tell him, exactly what we already know, what needs to happen. And he said, yeah, I agree. I've been trying to do that. It's not happening. And then there was a big meeting with all the speed where he just talked and everyone listened. And he didn't even acknowledge that I had taken it over or nothing.
Oh my God.
He didn't even acknowledge I was in the room.
Dictator damn.
It was not good.
Hi, Skyler. And also, hi, Lucy.
Hey.
I am gonna have to ask Lucy to step up because we gotta talk about Capra charge and stuff after yesterday. Or I was gonna say a proper goodbye, but okay, that's.
It was a good effort,
Yeah. Just talking to Rain about stuff. The promotion fees. But Rain was gonna be a Capra if it wasn't for the fees. So I want him getting involved in these topics and conversations anyway. I wanted to get on the same page about the Olivia stuff yesterday. Let me share this with you. So basically, Rain, we're on patrol. We got a 311 that some people are like, the CDC has authorized 3 individuals to demolish a grapeseed bunker. I arrived, they're in a Humvee mashed up in biker cuts, and they keep on driving on a motorbike trying to blow it up, and they're like, we've got to kill them out, we've got to kill the cannibals, we've got to destroy it, we've got to blow up the fertilizer. We're pitting them and, counting for backup, and the radio very vocal about trying to explore people, and they blow up the bunker. The grapeseed bunker, it's like rubber. Just like the shellfish. So, we go to chase, and then I'm like, we need backup for that. It's possible terrorism. So, Olivia and the Cyrus fella attach. They're involved in the chase. We arrest the main driver, the passenger. The third person comes back, surrenders themselves, and Silas and Olivia take over processing for that guy. We're on the radio. We're like, okay, it's supposed to be terrorism. We're going to go to Grapeseed, put them out 3 separate. We'll interrogate them to get their stories, ask questions, find out what they were doing, the motives. So we're in the cells, and we're setting out the one up top. And then I look at the processing, and I see the suspect, Holly, on parole. So I go downstairs, I'm like, where's the suspect? They ignore me. I shouted at them to come outside. Olivia's just looking at her nails, not paying any attention. The Silas guy, finally comes outside, and I talk to him, and he's like, yeah, I don't know. And I'm like, what do you mean you don't know? And I'm like, make this make sense. Why is a suspect we're investigating for terrorism being sent up without anybody else knowing? You're talking a prime. And he's like, I don't know. I'm like, we communicated. You are aware that we were looking at terrorism, right? He was like, I don't know. I didn't hear it or whatever. And at this point, Olivia starts paying attention. She starts looking at her nails. And I call her over. I'm like, what's going on? Who processed? And she's like, oh, he did. And I said, what's your involvement? And he said, oh, when we were doing the questioning, she was writing down the notes. And, I was asking the questions. And then she started paying attention. And then I'm like, so you are aware that you sent up a possible terror suspect on, misdemeanors? And they're like, yeah. This by the DA office person comes, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to go process and investigate terrorism and interrogate. You do your statements, go on patrol, do actual police work. Don't mess it up or you're indefinitely suspended. And we're not done here. We'll talk, once you start cleared up. So, they go on patrol. We get it all started out. We get bail hearing for one for terrorism. Another one, gets started out. But basically, this Cyrus guy takes the 95, processes her for resisting arrest. She ran away from the vehicle. I don't think anybody chased her. And then she came back and put her hands up and surrendered. She was the passenger in the vehicle. At no point did she operate any vehicle. And she got charged with theft of a motor vehicle. She didn't get charged for anything else. She had a weapon on her person that she was the weapons license owner of. Now, if we were investigating her for terrorism, we probably would have suspended it. But he just took the gun, didn't put it in the locker, didn't charge her any gun-related crimes, and just kept it on his person for 2 hours until she asked for it back. Olivia was involved in processing. She was in the car. She was on the radio. And then when processing happened, she just started looking at her nears and texting on the phone and not paying attention. While the Silas guy did all these mistakes.
Do you want my opinion?
Yeah.
Well, couple of things. Obviously, they should have gotten with a primary officer before doing any charges and verified. Also, did they even put anything about her interrogation? You know, like
Yeah, if you look at her witness statement and the report, it's like 3 questions with bare minimum answers. I'm telling you, the time, it was like 6 minutes from arrival to she was processed, and we had no idea.
Yeah, it's not good. So, a few things. Olivia as a corporal, right?
Senior deputy, field training supervisor.
This is a thing that's been happening a lot on patrol. Is not my 95, not my problem, or not my scene, not my problem. So many times, there's a lot of cops out there. They show up and they're like, "Oh, primary is handling it." So until they tell me exactly what to do, I'm not going to do anything. Even on basic calls, like, "Hey, can you document the car?" Like, people don't, you know how people used to jump in and be like, "Hey, I got you. I'm going to document the car. I'll get evidence."
They look for the gap that needs to be filled and they fill it. No, nobody does that. They wait to be told to fill the gap.
Yeah, that's a big problem.
Yeah.
So, and then when it comes to processing, they also don't help in terms of standing there, making sure that the other officers saying all the right things. They're not missing a charge. They're not, you know, they're double checking. Like, hey, just, it's not like a, hey, again, not a gotcha thing, but many times from myself to someone else or someone else helping me, they catch little things. You know, it's important to all work as a team together. That's how we get better. Olivia failed in that respect, in my opinion. Obviously, this person, based on the interview, while their answers were very short answers, she was clearly involved because she said, "We're checking out the bunker because of the cannibals." I never uttered those words in terms of sympathizes, but she talks about knowing the plan, knowing about the cannibals and going to the bunker.
She's a captain.
Absolutely. And worst case, it's conspiracy to work with them anyways. But, you know, Olivia, in my opinion, in these kind of situations, obviously she knows she screwed up. She admitted to it. You have the evidence of that. It's all about, okay, so how do we punish, you know, in these kind of situations? Because it can't just fly under the radar. I see you have written down for her, you know, small suspension. Well, ultimately, a big chunk of it is on the Silas fella. You know, she's got to understand she's equally at fault here, because she wasn't. She was just standing there, kind of in la la land. Small suspension. I don't.
Suspension doesn't really matter. Just need to be retraining, right? Suspension could be done.
Retraining could easily happen with a demotion.
What, for Cyrus or for Olivia?
Olivia. Because, you know, she's an you said she's a FTS?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, she could either go down from FTS to FTO or no FTO, or she goes from senior down to deputy. And that gives her something to work back towards regaining that trust and having to go through the training as a deputy, and because she's going to be looked at closer than if she was a senior deputy, in my opinion. And also, you have to take into consideration, has she had any previous issues?
No, this is her first mistake ever.
Okay. So maybe not demotion. I mean, it is big though, so it could be on the table. But if it's the first time she's ever screwed up, some leniency is, you know, maybe okay.
Can I play devil's advocate?
Yeah.
Keep in mind that, and again, it's just devil's advocate. I'm just sitting on the other side of the table. That the terrorism got dropped anyway.
It did get dropped. So what they messed up on now is accomplished the use of explosives and accomplished to destruction of government property. And you could argue that can't really do accomplice to use of explosives. She was I don't know. Makes sense for Jacob because he's the one who put the bike there, right? And then, Roman that drove over and detonated it. So those two. So for her, maybe it was just accomplice to, vandalism of government property, which is a single felony. So, I don't know. It's no longer the baddest mess up,
Right.
But it's still a pretty bad mess up, regardless of what the felony was. Or regardless, if it was terrorism,
still
felony
failed.
B, they both failed in basic processing procedure. And, we cannot have this. This cannot happen. Ever.
No.
I slapped my forehead like 8 times. I don't know if Skylar had me. I was in front of them, and I was like, make it make sense. I was slapping my forehead.
I did hear that.
I was just so like you have a senior deputy and a state park ranger. This guy, he's a cop.com hire. He got hired 3 weeks ago. So we got someone that's green, but also some amount of experience, and someone that's been a cop for, I don't know, 9, 10 months, a field training supervisor, and they're failing on the basic procedure for processing of just talking to your fellow person. I get it sometimes not being involved in the hard cheese, feeling like not involved, but it is just
that's when you wait and you
basic
ask the
procedure to
questions.
talk to the processing officers. We probably could have just taught them to leave and taken over processing. If they were really feeling disenchanted with it. But they didn't talk to us at all. They weren't really on the radio that much. They were just in their own little bubble.
I got an interesting punishment for both of them.
Yeah.
You could have them whenever they're on duty next for like an entire day, or you could make it multiple days, that they have to be involved in every single processing and sit there and watch and make sure that it goes A-okay.
Well, we kind of need that to be. We need corporals and sergeants to do that. That's something Dallas was bringing up. Dallas. We need to make sure that, if someone's got a 95, then sergeants are like sniping that and driving down to the shares and seeing how people process to make sure they're doing it right.
Yeah. I think
There's
that'd be
mistakes
great,
across the board.
That's the most important part. That's where people end up getting sued. That's the last chance you get before you get sued. I don't think a suspension isn't going to do anything except for kill morale. They just will probably be sad.
If it helps, I tell them both that I'm disappointed, not angry, and then they send me those texts. If you look in their witness statements, I think they're expecting a suspension, but also, I don't know, suspensions.
Foot patrol.
Yeah, I'd rather just do something like that,
Yeah.
I don't know if you've looked in the notes. Skylar, have you looked in the notes? I got a lot of different ideas for punishments. If you look at, I shared it with your CAPA report, not a civilian report. If you look at what Everett put on forensic patrol, because he wants to create a forensics department instead of detention, where it's just people are going to every single scene to scene and they're just at evidence.
Yeah, that'd be cool. That would actually, you could do a kind of a mix of all of those. Have them, because they go to the scene and collect the evidence, means they have to go to the PD to put the evidence in, which means they're already at the PD to help with the processing, to not oversee it, but be a part of it and listen to how it should go. And then give you a report on how, report back, make them write a paper, make them write something or other, telling you, explaining where they screwed up.
Yeah. I mean, if you look on the left side, the debrief, I just felt like, serious retraining regards to the process he needs to be looked at, maybe tapped on a cadet, maybe he has to go through an academy, maybe he needs to just get the processing sign-off, maybe he just needs to go through processing onboarding, if you also go to police documents, Dallas put a a checklist for processing guidelines. So maybe we make him look at study that and do a pop quiz on it. You know, see what charge is. Because I just feel like these two, they're falling into my existence category. I don't know if you've heard me use this before, Skyler, but we got a bunch of existers. I don't know, that's been a thing I keep talking about.
Like they just
People just clock on duty and they just exist. You know, they go to 77s. Maybe they go to some 37 or 1060. They're not proactive. They're just doing police paint by numbers. You know, they're not being like, you know, proactive. They just exist. You know.
I do think that is Olivia, unfortunately.
Yeah, but as an FTS, that is not what you want out of an FTS, in my opinion.
We got that in a lot of FTSs and sergeants and corporals. Hence our conversation about other CCAP.
Yeah. But yeah, I you know, if this had stayed terrorism, I 100%.
Oh yeah, the suspensions would be like a thought. They would still be on the table.
Yeah, it'd be suspension, and you know, if they had prior problems, you know, firing could be on the bird. Since it's the first thing that either one has had, they need to know that this is a serious thing that can never happen again. So, you know, making them do something that they're not expecting is going to drill it into their memory as like, you know, every time they process, they're going to remember it. Like, oh, crap, I got to do this right or else I'm going to have to go do that crap again or I could get fired. You know?
Yeah.
I don't think being DOC. I think that's
that was one of average. He was like making them DOC for a week.
Traffic made damn. Forensics, yes. Pop code, pop quiz on penal code. That could be good. Foot patrol could be good. But also that leaves them vulnerable to get shot. So you got to take that.
Yeah, we're kind of in a very volatile stage where a lot of cops getting kidnapped.
Yeah, not good.
I mean, if they did foot patrol together, you know.
Yeah, they'd have to be together.
Just DMV foot patrol or something. I don't know, you know.
Bike patrol.
Yeah. Yeah, you could do bike patrol, you know. Have them put on some little short shorts and go out there. I like the forensic thing though, because that could be both, like get them focused in something interesting, whereas like bike patrol, they can still kind of just exist even more, because they won't be able to respond to a lot of calls, so they'll just be existing. So I think the go through processing guidelines just created, explain in detail where the mistake was and how to fix it. Pop quiz on penal code and forensics for a week, where they also include.
I think a week is
for the
way too
duration
long.
of.
A week worth of paddy wagon forensic patrol.
It could be like a few days.
I think it should be like, you know, they've got to do, I don't know, 8-10 hours of it. And if they do that in one day, if they do that over a week, you know, so they're still doing normal duties, but they got to work on it. You can even make the punishment even longer then, right? You know, you can make it be like 12 hours or 15, you know?
Yeah.
How much do people do for it?
Just add on to the forensics piece is that whenever they collect evidence on the scene for that duty, that they also accompany the people who are processing and see it through. So they're not you know, so they're having to sit there and watch other people process. Because then you might get feedback on others who are processing like shit. Pardon my language.
Yeah.
And I think that would be fair, you know. And with the understanding that if this crap happens again, you know, it's a much bigger problem. Because now it's a trend.
Yeah.
I just don't want things to get like really sloppy because like
Well, that's where we're fixing. You know, that's the big topic right now is we got sloppiness across the entire. But how much did I tell you about what's happening right now? Why things are bad?
Before you get into that, one last thing I'm going to add into this, you might want to add to the side, is that on the sergeant that you put in charge of this, the sergeant needs to follow up with these people, once a week for the next however many weeks, you know. And that's going to help build them up and then ensure that they're not just going right back to the same crap they're doing before.
Yeah. But that's the big issue across the entire Department of Public Safety is I was making end of my remarks about it during Frank Roulette that I said, oh, I'm a deputy. Now I just get to slowly fall off in standards as I exist, and the department has no people, and they forget about me, and I just slowly decline in quality, and my police work falls off until eventually I stop showing up. I resign. You know.
Did you hear me,
I
by
said
the
that
way,
a
when
couple
everybody
times.
started going ape shit, being absolute buffoons in the station? I started going off on people. I was like, this is not going to happen. No.
When was that?
Like after the first rate review or roulette, and fucking Willie and like 5 other people were teasing and punching each other upstairs.
But that's not good. Tasing, I suspend
Okay.
you. If anybody tases another they're getting suspended. I don't care.
They were all.
I don't care.
Everyone was like,
I
I
don't
can
care.
do what I want. I could just be a goof now, and I'm like, no, guys, this is not
No.
going to happen. $50,000.
Tasing is a hard line of mine. I don't care, you know?
Yeah.
Just punch attacking people that's mutually agreed if you really got to get it out your system. But, you know, using tasing, batons and less lethal, it's so stupid. We're above that, you know? What if the public sees it?
It was damn. But, you know, it got really
Am I still suspended? Damn it, Bacon. I thought Franklin was never going to mention it and say suspended forever.
But yeah, there definitely needs to be follow-up with these people. They can't go without the follow-up afterwards, or else all the work, all the punishment and the things they learn now is for nothing. Because when you follow up with them, they're going to know that they're still being watched, you know, that they're still cared about. It can't be like a following up in a bad way. It's like, hey, I'm following up, check and see how things going. What are you doing better? What can I help you with? Any questions you might still have, you know, building them up so they feel supported. Only time I ever flip that coin is when it's absolutely someone where I'm like, oh my God, I've tried everything. They've made their own bed. I just literally don't care about you anymore. You're fired. That's how I feel. But, you know, first time offender, it's, you know, you got to learn, and then you got to help them continue to get back to where they were. Well, better than where they were.
Yeah.
Anyways, tell Skylar.
Existers. Across the hard thing, you know? Top to bottom. Yeah, it's like the general consensus for issues with the DPS, right? It's just not enough proactivity. You know, sergeants, captains, lieutenants, even captains, or a lot of people that are just doing the bare minimum. So that's like the big anger the chief of police is having right now of why we gotta change a lot of stuff. You know, and there's a lot of drastic stuff on the table that's being proposed. Not all of it's gonna go through, but you know, if some of it does, you know, there's it's pretty crazy. But also, I'm kind of having the opinion that we kind of gotta do some crazy stuff. You know. Would it be nice if, you know, we could all just hold our hands and continue? Sure, but we could continue doing a subpar standard. You know, there's still a lot of good police work, right? There's still a lot of good things happening. I don't think we should forget that, but also, there's so many areas that we could do better. You know, you were on that rooftop with me at Cali Construction as we watched 7 people just let us get shot for like 3 minutes straight, you know? You've been on scenes where no one's done anything. You've been on duty where no one steps up and responds. You've been in situations where nobody offers to take backup. You've been processing people for possible terrorism where people send up without talking to people. You've, you know, been on duty where no one's responding on radio. You've seen consistent departments isolate themselves and create a structure where they are isolated to just their station, right? Which was actually people getting abandoned. You know, Lucy's a perfect example of that, right? You've got departments that put themselves on an island, and then that island isn't strong enough to support itself and self-esteem, so they just cannibalize. So there's a lot of issues, and there's a lot of changes that are being proposed. I was talking to Rain about some of them, so it doesn't just come out of nowhere. If it does happen, I'm not telling you it is. I'm telling you it's on the table. There's some of them that I disagree so hardly that I've agreed with Joe, trying to get Ron to agree too, that we might just separate Cordy from the rest of them. I didn't tell this to Rain, but if it gets that bad, no, it might just happen out of nowhere because they're trying to be drastic, but. There's some crazy stuff,
And we make the military base part of our jurisdiction.
Well, you know what Everett suggested? We quit the DPS, and then we become the Grapeseed, the Federal Grapeseed Department, and then we overtake Strongrock. We fire him from the FIB.
Oh my god.
And then he suggested we become the Grapeseed Military Base.
GMB.
Those are some of the drastic options. You know we've always got drastic options in our cards. But
That's true.
they want to do a lot of crazy stuff. For example, Skylar, they want to fire everybody.
Oh.
That's a sergeant or a corporal. A lot of lieutenants too.
Harold, that was
Maybe
a
some of the
dramatic
captains.
pass. That was a dramatic pass.
Yeah, I'm good for those, They want to reevaluate the entire supervisor structure. I'm heavily fighting just to blank fire everybody. Here's a pat in the back for you. The sheriff said that you and Astrid are perfect examples of great corporals and would be pointless to get rid of you. You were the two he named. So
did he say that?
Yeah.
I didn't even know he knew I existed.
Yeah, well, that came from the sheriff's mouth, that wasn't prodded by me, nor he brought it up, during the meeting. Because I was talking about, we were talking about the corporals. He had Joe list, like the Sandy corporals, and then I was like, yeah, I've only got 5, but technically 3. By the way, I texted Patrick like 2 or 3 weeks ago, which was
from CID today.
Yeah, I saw. I texted him 60 days after he'd been on duty. I told him 30 more days he's going on reserve. I think 3 months, no activities kind of life per reserve. I think that's okay, and then once he goes to reserve, he'll go down from corporal to senior anyway. If he comes back, we can rework. But that's if there is a corporal rank, because that's also one of the crazy ideas. They want to delete your jobs, Kyler. And they'll do it. They already deleted my rank in the training department. Did you hear about Fear Training Recruiter? They deleted it.
I don't think getting rid of corporal is the play. I think getting rid of senior.
Well, it's pretty much one or the other. And the idea is to build up and make senior an extra position instead of an alibi,
I do like that.
Empower it. And then get the good corporals probably into sergeant, and then get the ones that aren't into senior.
Like
but
that one ranger.
Which ranger?
The only ranger corporal. Oh, apart from Malarkey.
Oh, Malarkey.
Malarkey's good. No, Malarkey's good. The other.
Well, he's not good enough for sergeant.
No, I agree with you, but the ranger corporal. Fuck, what's his name? I don't even know his name because he's just. He said to me, I was like, I don't know how I'm a corporal. And I was sitting there
crazy.
In the car with him. And I was thinking to myself, yeah, me too, to be honest.
That's crazy.
Sometimes the best leaders are the ones that don't think they deserve it. They work
hard. Yeah, I guess there's that angle.
Yeah, but no.
But maybe he was seeing it from a point of I'm a terrible cop.
I do think Bundy should be more than just a ranger, to be honest. Like, I've seen him more and more recently.
Oh,
and I'm like, you're good.
He's fantastic. A problem with him is I think he's just not around consistently. He'll come around for a month consistently. And then...
Well, yeah, that's another thing is they do want to do the hard conversation of doesn't matter how active you are. If you are good enough for that job, we should have you in that job. We would rather a sergeant that's on duty once every 2 weeks that is a perfect sergeant over a sergeant every single day, but they're a glorified deputy. But then, and I agree, right? But also, what do you do for 13 days out of the 13 when you don't have a
Which is
sergeant?
why-
You got to
which is
balance
why
it.
I think, yeah, you've got to balance it 100%. It's kind of like, this person deserves it and we'll give it to them. We're also going to get another person as well,
I don't think they should take up a quote-unquote spot,
I don't think they should take
like
up a
have a
spot either,
reserve
but they
sergeant.
deserve it.
Like Dallas. Let him
Like
be
a
a reserve
0.5.
sergeant,
Yeah.
Let him be a sergeant, but he's on the reserve roster. If we get it, because that's another thing they want to do. They want to balance sergeants to the deputies, kind of, right? So we've already done that at Grapeseed. I do one sergeant for every 10. So shift 2, we got 20 people. I got I got Everett and Morse. And then shift 1, we got 25. And I got, Casey and Dallas. But realistically, Dallas shouldn't, he should take up a spot
shouldn't
if
take
we're
up that
limited,
spot, yeah.
Yeah.
I agree. I think, honestly, the people who are like the justice for part-timers, it's always this conversation that I
Oh
have.
my God,
but,
I had to have that fight the other day.
I think, I honestly think there should be 3 sergeants in shift 1 because yes, Dallas is a sergeant. However, he's only around every 14 days or so, which is fine. He deserves to be a sergeant.
It's realistically every
he's a
40
legend.
days.
Yeah, well, he's a gun, right? Like he's great at what he does, and he should be in that position. We should also have another person as well to fill that space as well.
I feel like that could be a
who's
good fit. Is like
around.
have like
What you could
reserve
do,
sergeants,
could
but
be
then they're gonna
ideal
try to
for-
give stubble sergeant. I
is
just
you have
don't
your,
want that.
your sergeants that take up the spats, and then you have reserve sergeants that are like,
I think
grayed
that
out in
I
the
think that
background.
chief suggested that at one point he counted legacy sergeants.
Yeah, the ones that come in every once in a while, and it's fine. And if they start coming around all the
So
time,
let's go get food and drive around and tag.
deal with it.
Let's drive and tag. Get
What do we
food.
decide, by the way? Over.
Yeah, what for
terms of the
Olivia
whole
and
rank thing?
Silas? Or for you?
For the rank thing,
We decided I'm gonna talk to High Command today. See what they see. See if I'm gonna just promote you to corporal. See if there's a pint, because let's say they do this big shake up, right? Then it's
Yeah.
you might just be corporal for 3 days. Would you want that?
If it doesn't matter, then no.
I don't- yeah.
If it matters, like, if it's sure.
I mean,
If it's gonna-
even if you're a capper for 3 days, you can still do capper stuff for 3 days to fulfill those duties, and then also get like a little bit of, a better idea of what's going on. I don't,
Parked in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's.
I think you deserve to be a corporal, Vane.
Oh, 100%.
I've been saying this. I've been like, if I'm,
We don't have to.
Yeah, listen, I know.
We've been saying it.
I'm fine. I know what I can do. I'm more of a listen. I've always been a guy that's like, see a need, fill a need. If someone's like, hey, I'm just not a guy that like,
Dallas is
throws
a
myself.
gun.
Oh my god, please, make me sergeant, make me whatever. I don't ever do that crap. Just holding the door for you. Why are you walking so slow?
I got shot in my head.
No, not you too.
I shot him.
Listen, it'll heal, okay? Mine healed just fine.
Why are you looking at the car like that?
We've brought 2 cars here, so we could leave one.
Plenty.
You want to sit in the front, Skylar?
Yeah.
Ladies first and all that,
Thanks. I'm so glad we got the chip back. Holy shit, that was.
I was texting his kidnappers like 5 days ago asking for an update, so. So what was the deal with that?
They just gave him back. They were like, his deed is paid or his debt is paid.
We know how it is.
No. We put in a subpoena for the phone there. I think it's Diamond Tate, to be honest.
Yeah, that would make sense. She's obsessed with him.
2 months is a long time, though. It's a long time.
Was that
It's a
post
very
restructure?
long time.
Do you know what Louise Hunter, Skylar?
Yeah.
sirens.
Yeah. What about? She was driving.
Yeah, I saw a couple clips about that. Because I would never ever see you guys on stubble because I was like 90% contained to shift 1 back then. I had a pretty solid sleep schedule. I was pretty good about it. And then like once a month I would show up after Littleman's late night. getting on stubble at like 5 a.m. We can.
How's patrol?
It's 1060 in Palito, so let's see if we can find him, you know.
That's the other thing. If I ever do make it to Sergeant, Harold, I promise you, I will do everything in my power to not stand in a gosh-forsaken circle for 6 hours at a time.
Yeah. That's what we really need with the coppers and sergeants, just being like that proactive, you know.
Patrol sergeants.
You know, you know what I said 10 months ago? When I shouted at the shift 1 sergeants, I was like, you know, why is there a shift 1 sergeant meeting and all you idiots are talking about is spreadsheets and service stripes, you know? You don't care about this. I told them talk about, you know, the crime, talk about the people doing the big suspects, the big gangs, you know? The gang wars, how to tackle it, how to deal with it, you know? We need to have sergeants pulling people in for briefings and, you know, dealing with stuff, you know. Like, I want to see a sergeant or a corporal say, hey, I need 5 units at MRPD. They get together in a room, they, you know, show a photo, say, hey, this is our suspect, you know. Fish stuff. Fish should not be a unit or a task force. Fish should just be the basic responsibilities of sergeant or corporal, you know. That should be what they're doing.
And they should be sharing info shift to shift.
Yeah, bare minimum, you know, doing the police work. Look at
There's a
this.
tugboat into the bridge.
Yeah, I saw that.
Did you see that?
I would always get
Time is
stuck
coming
there.
down. If no one's taking this seriously, time for some heads to roll. Let the blood
Where are
be
you
in your
looking?
hands. 911.
Well, this is a 24-hour guy.
They texted a photo yesterday about wanting the glasses charge removed and showed a photo of the Southside torture room.
It was already removed ages ago.
Mandatory.
No, they want it back, I think.
Mandatory in government buildings. Like, you have to wear sunglasses in government buildings.
What a weird way to
I
do
feel like it's a
terrorism.
government employee that's doing this, so
Yeah.
I don't
Who
believe
doesn't
it.
like sunglasses? Maybe
Excuse
we
you,
all start
Earl.
wearing our sunglasses inside and see who gets mad and
I
that's
do
our
do that.
suspect. I wear my
Howdy,
glasses all the time. I
y'all.
show Harold my eyes and the things
Howdy,
I've
y'all.
been
This
through.
is
You say put
Franklin,
'em back
and I
on.
just wanted to say I'm indefinitely suspended because I tried to suspend Harold, and I hope everyone has a blessed Thursday, and I love you all, and I'll see y'all at church on Sunday.
I have to be
okay?
back in
God
Duluth
bless
again
now.
at 11 o'clock Eastern tonight. Oh my god.
Hey, Franklin, this is how I'm leaving a voicemail on the phone. This is not very appropriate. You should keep that stuff out of the little email general, you know. You don't want, come on, you know. Come on, you know. There's no need for, you know, no one wants to see the dirty laundry, you know. Yeah, so you just take it easy and enjoy your vacation, all right? And then come back there. All right, oh, maybe. Just back to put a voicemail in the general.
Oh my god.
Hey, Franklin, this is how I'm leaving a voicemail on the phone. This is not very...
Franklin's a mess.
You know what? I can fix out everybody's morale. You know.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody, keep up the good work, okay? I see what you're doing, and so do the rest of us. Oh, you're doing real nice. Unless you're not, then you know you can do better. But you know that we're gonna help you do better. But for the most part, you're probably doing great, right? Hey, happy Thursday. There we go.
Nice.
Ready to check?
I put that in PD announcements.
Oh, hey, choose back on frequency. We are on channel 2. Be on the lookout for a grain color stadium? For a Washington?
80s.
80s, got it.
Yeah, so...
Could have been a Stenia. They look exactly the same.
Yup.
I don't think we got the sinus Olivia thing. Maybe I should make Olivia go through the onboarding for processing with Silas.
Yeah. That may be good, you know. Well, how do you know that she's gonna go through it correctly, though?
She's a field training supervisor.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, not good.
Maybe have it supervised.
Howdy, Harold. As Ephesians 4:25 says, therefore each of you must put off falsehood and speak truthfully to your neighbor, for we are all members of one body. And I think we're all members of one body of this police department, and I must truthfully tell everyone that I've been suspended. Hey, where did that cat come from? Okay, anyways, now I'm gonna go do my suspension and go cry on my knees while the Lord hits me from behind with his almighty power.
Wow, freaking so good. So you think this Cordy and Lucy are good for grapeseed?
Yeah, I think so.
Why?
Cody is how I really like imagine like grapeseed. He's kind of the definition of like I see the lights on but no one's home. And I think we in grapeseed need that back.
He's got lights on but no one's home?
Yeah. So like you know how we're like really competent and it's really unfortunate that we have to be the ones to lock it in.
Yes.
Cody's not that guy. And I want that energy.
Hold on. I am the most competent person in the Department of Public Safety, okay?
I know, and it's unfortunate.
There's a secret thing that Moose and I have always wanted. We lost it around the time we had Astrid, okay? Was that grapeseed, you know, we may sound funny, you know, maybe we, you know, a bit unconventional, but we got what we call the grapeseed lock-on, you know, and we're able to, when things get serious, you know, we do it serious, right? You know, that's the grapeseed lock-in, you know? So, we don't need someone that's a useless paperweight.
He's not useless.
What we need is for the ability for the rest of the DPS to be good, so we don't always have to be on the grapeseed lock-on, you know? We gotta be able to do Farm and Friday. We gotta be able to do a grapeseed trial. We gotta be able to do a market. We gotta be able to chase Castillo Jones. You know, we're not just a bunch of silly grocers all the time, but we're also not a bunch of super cops all the time. We're the middle parage, you know?
Yeah, and that's what Cody is. So, like, you know, he's not all there, right? And I think he's kind of perfect. He quit being a cop in the middle of nowhere in Australia because they took away his coffee machine.
What?
So this guy's gonna be quitting? It's Jabba's birthday. Astrid, what did you plan?
Oh my god,
I'm
my job?
Yeah. You're the
We
birthday
need
person.
balloons, and we need time for a food truck. give her cramps. We need to get an HR issue that she can solve all on her own. Get big ass. Get big ass on duty. You'll be so happy.
437.23.
Yeah.
Was it a green Hades you were chasing earlier?
Big ass.
Yeah, that's the big fan. Big ass. Great.
Has anyone reached out to see what Gemma wants for her birthday?
I don't know.
Like
Hey,
special request? Hello, Branson.
Hello, how's it going, guy? You have a good day?
Yeah, we need a debrief of what you've been doing for the last couple hours.
Sweater.
Oh, all right. I've been chasing suspects.
Vehicle color?
Watch aspects.
It's a green
Old
colored
man.
Hades, I think. It's like a
Okay.
Another man who ran away from traffic stop, no
I think
license.
they were chasing a grey, like Seminole,
Didn't catch any of them.
looking four-door thing.
Not good.
So you got no arrest today.
No arrest, no.
Color Hades, occupied one time.
Did you get your statements done for yesterday?
Oh, yeah. I want to interview them.
Right.
You talk about terrorism, man.
I'm talking about the no-nos.
Oh, yeah. Did that as well.
Positioning east, north Strawberry Ave.
No. I did the no-nos guy start shooting.
Passing the lucky fucker.
No
left,
idea.
and then immediately
Yeah, crazy
right,
man he
North
is.
Elgin.
What did he want you to see?
He wanted me to say something about opening bunker, and that I knew how to open it.
Well, from where I was, I heard him saying, tell the truth. Tell them what you did when I was in cuffs.
I might have called him an ugly fucker, sir.
You think that's good procedure and professional on your first day?
Probably not, sir, but in fairness, he has stabbed me on multiple occasions.
He has.
And on other hand,
And
he's an
he's
ugly
angry.
bastard.
That is true, but you know, come on, you know, what did I tell you? You're on probation, Branson.
Yeah, sorry, sir. Yeah, apologies.
Best
Let me check
behavior.
that one time. What happened again?
To a higher standard, you know.
Sorry, emotion got best of me. I had to call him ugly bastard.
Through the tunnel.
Don't let it happen again.
Yeah, no, sir. Won't happen again. No.
You got any of your sign-offs?
I did respond to a 1060 grape, see, but however, it was just one of aliens moving the motorcycle, so I didn't really press it anymore. I know. But I didn't respond to it.
Okay.
I forget half my other sign-offs, I'll be honest.
Oh, you wrote them down, no?
Jump down to the
I did, but I had a little bit of an oops here, Harold. It wasn't too good.
Wow,
I remember when I was on that ride along, and that officer died, I wrote it and down in my notes. Yeah. I deleted wrong bastard fucking note.
Maybe deleted a note. It's paper, not electronic. Oh, yes. Pull it out the bin.
No. Here on document.
So you deleted the note, the statement about murder?
No, that's already been added to report. What I meant to do was delete that one because I'd already done it. And I deleted the wrong one.
Passing ammunition, passing
I just never ever delete a note on my phone.
I like things to be clean, sir.
Construction. He's gonna try the little jump he did earlier and fucked it.
I do have this cool card though, look at this. Very nice.
Which jump did you take earlier?
The little one on the first.
Wow.
I made it as well. He's heading northbound out onto Alta.
Very professional.
The upper power.
Yeah, I fucked it.
Very good. At ease, Branson, at ease. Or keep up the good work, but get those sign-offs. Find out what they were. Yeah, but not from me. I'm not repeating myself.
Andreas going under the freeway.
Can I have an inch?
Not from me.
still westbound St. Anne, passing Senior Buns.
Astrid, quick sidebar.
Will be a right
His
northbound.
accent's so
Stand
good.
by
Yeah, 'cause I'm not
Movie
fucking
Star
Google.
Way.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Who is this
Approaching
guy?
Life Invader, left
Cap Shack
westbound
Cam.
South Boulevard Del Perro. Merging westbound Boulevard Del
Brad
Perro.
Singh? Hired him
The
yesterday.
sign-offs.
Approaching the Bean Machine, passing it. Still westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Approaching Bay City.
Yeah, but I'm
Will be a right
probationary
northbound Bay
deputy.
City.
No, not all of that.
Continuing on Bay
baloney.
City. Now we're
Great
eastbound
seed sign-offs.
West Clips Boulevard.
Yeah, don't farm it.
Transitioning.
You were there when we were farming.
This is eastbound Dorset.
Lock it in. What you mean lock it in? Like lock something in?
Left eastbound Boulevard Del
Yeah,
Perro.
Skylar needs to interrogate him.
Capstack.
Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, I can do that. Yeah.
Still eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. 50 U-turn.
Already antagonizing suspects,
And a left
eh?
southbound.
The arrow cookie. Do I have to make
Milton,
them the same?
Left south, still southbound, but 8 Milton
But
now
I've got to
passing
make
City
it
Hall.
the same. Make my own cookie. How do I have to sweeten the deal? Hold on. Arrow, look what I've got you,
Transition
pal.
Southbound Los Lagunas.
Hey, watch that.
Your favourite mate. There you go, look.
Left.
Don't, why you give me your
Eastbound San
trash?
Andreas, trying to go
Well,
up the stairs.
I can't. You know, I gotta.
Going
Thank
up
you.
the stairs at Arcadius.
You give me your trash.
Don't drop it.
At BCB,
I
went
got
around.
Gemma's birthday wish.
What is it?
She
Choreograph.
said,
Choreograph
I
dance.
don't know, just like a really cool
Stairs down,
thing that everyone can do
northbound
together for me.
Alta.
An amazing gesture
BCB, last
to
seen
that
northbound Alta
everyone
Street.
loves me.
Like interpretive dance?
Maybe.
Go-kart Ramathon at the Ramathon thing.
It is Ramadan, Gigi.
We can all sing happy birthday for her at the stage.
I'll make a birthday card on Microsoft Paint. Very good, Nate. I'll do that. Because I got a 42.
Black Sultan,
Okay.
Ramsey, I need
Greg's
by,
calls. In a mizzle.
Arcadius.
Invisible.
Just call himself invisible?
Just hold him
Let's,
invisible, man.
let's go ahead apart.
I think he meant like in a bit, but then he add like in the
Get in the
middle.
car.
Skylar, get in the car.
Skylar.
Look,
Okay.
See,
come on,
see you
sorry.
later, guys. I'm
Alright.
peering through window.
Oh, hello.
What?
Status.
Hello.
Alright, he's getting back in the car,
Best behavior.
driving away.
We're 76,
Wow.
okay?
He left the area.
Let him go.
Got 3 units and that pursuit.
Good.
I promoted Annie to senior deputy yesterday.
Wow.
How's his morale been? He's been a bit
He's
down
all
in
over the
temps.
place. Annie, I've said this since I realized a week
I'm
after he
alright.
got
It
hired.
was Timothy
he is
Slim, the guy
a
arrested
boomer.
at the warrant
And,
earlier. Came back from Ed.
That just means that, you
Oh,
know,
God.
he always, he struggles. If something could
Sure, so
possibly
you're
be
the
bad,
right?
Dooming.
you know,
You want to go and
he kind of
check
gets like
check
glass
around this area?
damage.
Yeah,
I've been
yeah,
telling him to
yeah.
take some
Have
time
the
away,
Arcadius
you know,
stairs on Alta
take
Street.
his time,
They'll
you
see
know,
when you get here.
not fast himself and just, you know, go at his own
Eventually.
pace. And he seems to be better the last like week and a half, and in good spirits, you know, through that rank roulette. You know, Robin coming back today should help, because our expungement is tonight, so,
Robin!
you
I'm
know.
gonna be there.
Yes, she invited me personally. I was so happy.
I got him jar 37.
Oh,
I
that's
told,
nice.
I told Ernie the same thing a couple of weeks ago. I talked to Skylar about it. You know, he's super awesome. He gets like super. It's either super hot or super cold. There's no middle ground. You know?
yeah.
So we
He
just
approached me the other week.
just have to
I
manage
get,
that.
77 to Benny's.
Hey,
How's that going?
God,
Yeah, we're going to Benny's.
Were they chasing a green
Wait,
Hades?
what's the way?
hmm?
I thought they were chasing a green Hades, and that's what just passed us. That may have been earlier though.
They might have. They're just sitting on the daily growth, sorry. And then Normal is a bad news.
Doing my random check-in, by the way, for my doctor with my vocal cords after I got attacked by that mountain lion.
No problem.
Uh,
PPU.fan.
sounding okay?
Yeah.
All right. Well, 'cause I had this thing called what was it called?
Tuberculosis.
It's called no, a voice modulation disease. You know. I couldn't control the loudness of my voice. You know, after I got attacked by that mountain lion. So
Cool.
yeah.
I want that.
Yeah.
Why do you want a disease?
Maybe not. No, when you
Yeah,
say
no.
it like that, I don't want it.
It was really hard to sing. You know the song a little bit softer now, and it gets like louder and louder. I was just always at the highest volume.
No. I like being loud.
Say it very loud. What are you gonna do to that man if you see him again? That man.
If I
meaning
see
Jarther.
Jarther Mowberry
Uh-huh.
one more time, I'm gonna whack him on the head with a bat.
What the hell?
Get out of the car, put your hands up, you're under arrest for criminal threats!
No.
Hands up, right all, criminal threats!
Let's freaking talk about this. Let's talk
That's
about
criminal
this.
threats. You're gonna get out the car, hands up. You're the time to talk
You
was
listen to
before you
me,
made a
right?
threat, or?
If you
Listen
don't
to
get out of
me.
the car, you will be tased.
That's right!
Okay. Just
No
let me
time for
talk.
smart talk! No!
You're going
You
to
just threatened my deputy!
Oh my god.
That's what I'm talking about. We gotta be proactive, not just let these people inside that, you know?
Yeah, they just think they can sit here and
We're going to be in a
berate us
1080
about
on the
their
train
crimes.
tracks, northbound.
I
on
don't think
Street.
so. No
They run out
existence,
moving
we.
like one
We
time,
gotta
right,
escalate.
on the side.
and de-escalate
Yeah.
Northbound approaching the Fuji.
at the same time.
Yeah, we gotta. Well, I'm escalating to de-escalate,
Turn
or
actually
I,
north,
you know,
southbound Alta.
yeah, we're just that big issue is people doing nothing, you know.
He hit me on the head with a freaking baton, man.
I'm gonna hit you with the law pack. I'm gonna arrest you for criminal offense,
Jarther
yo.
Mowberry is a dead man. I'm gonna fucking whack him.
Do
I'm
that!
gonna hit you on top of the head with a book of the law.
Criminals, right? Don't do that.
Jarther is done for.
Okay, we're getting somewhere
That's
now.
it.
Westbound Vespucci Boulevard, going past the
Time to
red
rain
garage.
on this guy's parade.
Dispatch, do we have
Yeah,
a
you're
radio
welcome,
for the
Jarvis.
1080?
1041 and channel 2.
Copy that, 10 core. Send it.
Welcome aboard, dispatch.
I had a phone call from someone in jail asking about community service. I wasn't really sure I don't know how it works.
If they're in prison, then it's the hands of the DOC. That's, you know.
He said that there
Going
was no
back out onto
DOC
Glen.
on duty at the
Well,
moment.
good luck.
Alright.
Looks like we're going up the
Say it like
construction
Walks Taylor.
site. Minus 50.
Joshua, it's the exact
They're
same
still
as when
going
you were
up.
in prison for drug trafficking, I'm pretty sure. I don't think anything changed.
They
Apart
put in
from
a
the...
new thing where you can work it off.
Yeah, I think it's...
They're jumping
what was
onto
it,
the
2 hours for
freeway.
one year? But yeah, that's DOC.
And they're on
they gotta...
the freeway right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's
Okay.
stationary. He's behind us. Oh, maybe he did jump down. I actually don't know where he went. Oh. There's a car there.
Elijah.
ATV.
Yeah, basically.
Now he's gonna go whack Jota. We gotta find him before he does. He's crazy. What's that guy's name? I've seen this guy like 10 times.
I don't think I've ever seen him.
Also,
he
hello,
said he
Jared.
was the one that was cited at PDM earlier, so Jarther knows who he is.
So proud.
Jota, you can probably contact DOC government requests. See, I don't know if they've got access to that, or...
I'm just pondering and wondering.
That's nice.
Sweet.
Yeah. I'm pondering all the changes.
And Paul here
Yeah.
for the requesting.
Rain, Astrid was in the meeting with the chief, you're.
Oh my god.
Astrid, we're doing a big high command meeting today to get on the same page, and I'm gonna have to. You wanna go back? You wanna be
I
there?
can do all of your notes.
That's just a grape seed. That's just a grape seed.
Take the grape seed.
We should probably collapse channel 2.
I'll collapse the channel 2.
I'm going okay.
Ready to tank.
2.
We're 76 with that 68 grape seed.
260 traffic.
Ranger 8076,
I
60
can
Great
be
Ocean.
admin assistant. I am a dispatcher.
Wow.
Yeah, I can just clock off as a cop and gun.
I got the access to hiring admin assistants.
Fully collapsed.
Hire me. I'd rather be that than a dispatcher.
Do you want to talk about it, Lucy?
Dispatch 2 admin assistant. They just do radio
Yeah, I
as
was about to
well.
say, yeah.
Jimothy Slim.
I don't like that name, that guy. That's
Yeah,
so,
he's
that
probably
guy.
Slim
he's
Jimmy
so-
Cares.
Yeah, I saw he's like a sleaze man. Oh.
What if he's really overweight?
Why would it be? Oh, because his name is. Ha ha ha.
Yeah.
Ha ha.
What are you calling about, George?
Oh, no reason. Nothing.
Well, looks like I quickly found out who was looking for a job, though.
Amazing driving.
Skyler, remember when I had a headache right here on this bridge?
By any chance?
I don't know who to call
He
Skylar,
asked
but I'm
where you are.
offended.
Oh, yeah. No, I forgot Skyler's not in here anymore.
God bless, God bless.
Yeah,
Good
she
one.
jumped in with someone.
The
I've got a
correct
headache and I
response,
hit
if
the
he does
side
it
of the
again,
bridge in our
just
car
say your
launched in the
mother
river.
and then hang up.
First time it's ever happened to me in my whole career.
Oh my god.
60, 23, 60 is a group
I mean,
6.
Does that again? Can we hit him with misuse of 911?
Every time I pass that gas station here, I remember it just
Repeat,
exploding
please.
with
Hang on,
teeth.
emergency.
Oh my god, that's probably
You
the
think that was a
1060.
1060 car? Guys, we just had a car going westbound Joshua Road vis-a-vis the... It was like a green color that like really...
There's a motor
It's a
city.
monstrosity that matches the
Monstrosity.
description.
Oh,
Straight ahead.
Okay.
Guys, I used to be so good at cars and I
Ranger
don't know
83,
any
60
now.
Great
Did
Ocean.
you just take a left or not?
Yeah, I took a left.
You went left eastbound on 68.
Oh, maybe not.
60, 60, 36, 76, 60's power station.
It's back here. It's back here, Twilight.
I think the power station 60 is. You want back up?
I don't know how.
Smooth it around.
20 up list.
The price of
Oh.
168.
Oh, look at this horse.
They have piggies!
Oh my
I
gosh.
want this house!
Oh, you're over there? Okay.
Oh my god, I want the piggies in my backyard.
Look at this horse.
Look at the blue one. The blue one is so pretty.
Dispatcher Ranger
This would be
8078.
nice for little barbecues, you know?
Oh wait, what? There was a
76
sign. Someone put
76.
up a sign.
Sang sounds weird.
There was a sign. I just don't. There was a sign. Maybe in friggin'.
No, if I ever get a house, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have little barbecues for the PD PD people that want to come over and hang out, have barbecue, have knock back a couple of brewskis, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Malaki.
whose cars are these?
Thomas Malaki. It's the
Wait,
ranger.
Thomas Malaki? I hate these freaking.
Yeah, they got a little cacti back there for the piggies. Oh my god, it's wandering out from the yard. It's like a free roam one. What the heck?
1060 at the power plant.
Oh my god.
Grapeseed 7, 76, 1060's power plant. Oh no, the piggy
60
got away.
We're here, we're code 6.
Never mind.
You scared the piggy.
It'll be okay. Yeah, that changes, Astrid.
Yeah.
We're 23. We have a vehicle leaving
I don't know.
the
We just gotta
scene.
find out whether they want to do a sergeant and capra. That's like the big unknown, right?
Yeah.
Either firing other sergeants, maybe deleting cap. It's crazy, you know?
I don't know. I feel like having those pros and cons to like keeping the ranks. I don't, in my opinion, more pros than cons. That's just my opinion. Because like senior, as people say, they don't do anything. But Joe said that like, wait, what did he say? Let me get my little. I'm talking too quickly because I don't know what I was about to say. Joe said something that I disagree with. He said, getting seniors movers is just like a clap on the back. Why is that a bad thing? Like, we can add some responsibility.
Well, you know what I said? I was the one who said, let's make it so senior is a pat on the back and a way to recognize fully done caps. And, you know, we make it so the chain of command starts at capper, right? So if you're a deputy, you've got an issue, you go to a capper. And that was my thing, you know, I created that. And I see the argument for, you know, people are thinking like makes that chain of command like stretched out. But that's only if we use senior as a position.
Yeah.
And if,
I don't think it's a bad thing. Like, I feel like people are so like, you should be giving people.
What we need to do is let people just go straight to capra from deputy. And it really is a part of the team. Or
it's the same. It'd be the same, you know, if there's no senior.
Wait a minute. What if we made it so when you get, you either become a deputy, like a senior deputy, or a capra, you know? And it's like capra is like it's like a separate team, you know?
That's actually, I like that.
You could do senior deputy would be fine as it is in terms of being an attaboy position if the corporals and sergeants invested into those senior deputies with things that they could improve on, and eventually, you know, on their route to possibly
guys,
becoming a
we're
sergeant
revisiting
one day, or
the
becoming a better leader on patrol.
Stubble.
So like corporals and sergeants should be feeding into senior deputies because they're already trusted, so they should be like checking in on them,
The Stubble
working
Barrack,
with them, helping them
Beaver
grow,
Bush,
keeping them motivated.
for 10 hours conversation.
Oftentimes, senior deputies just are like, yeah, they're good, so they just fly under the radar. No one ever talks to them.
You can steal a pig for like half a year.
So then senior deputies are like, I feel useless.
Yeah, hold on. Let me show you something.
I kind of, because that like what Joe said there, you can like along with what Toretti said about like him. He didn't say quote unquote like not caring about people, but it seemed like he only cared about like the position of people of command and up, and it's just like if you don't care about like 100-something deputies and seniors you have, you're gonna lose them. It's quite simple like that.
I care about you.
To me. I know you do, but when you have the chief of police come in and literally just say that and do these like plenty of changes within like a week of having the position without knowing people, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna bring morale to LSPD.
No matter what happens, High Command is going to have to focus in the coming months on being on patrol and lifting people's spirits, no matter what.
Show
that
me
has
out
to happen,
on
or else people will just
Mount
not come
Josiah
on.
with I don't even know how to describe it.
Would you do an amazing job of, but then, you know, yeah.
Everybody else sucks.
Joe's not
But
bad, you know. When Joe
Joe's
gets
not
out there in
bad, no,
patrol, you know,
yeah.
he's a part. He helps.
Yeah.
He helps guide and helps encourage, and all that. Again, you know, since Ty, LSPD has just been vacant in that regard. So if that changes, I promise you, if that simple thing changed,
A lot more people
I don't know,
would be
60% of the problems
choosing
go
LSPD
away.
probably. Like even just at an interview, in my opinion, like having someone who is of rank there instead of like this is not like a bad. Like I'm not saying people are deputy or like officers and seniors don't really have a saying, but having someone with a bit of importance at like an interview will make you more inclined to choose that department because it shows that they're actually around and actually cares about the department.
And this PD just needs Luke Caruso.
Yeah, Luke Caruso needs to come back. Oh, like, well, you and Joe should have done what you guys were talking about in the meeting when you guys said, or I think it was when we were on the way back to Grapeseed, where you said that you and him were planning to do a coup where you were going to be the sheriff and he was going to be the chief. Honestly, you guys do that, the PD will be up good like we've never seen it before.
Yeah, well, we were going to, and then he just came out of nowhere and said, I'm the chief. So it's like,
Yeah.
what? Yeah, it's just, oh, okay. It's...
Well, Autumn asked me, they called me after that,
Take comms.
P&P thing came out.
1080.
1080.
She said, ooh, what's this?
Palmer Taylor Power Station, Green Sultan, 2 times occupied. Cyrus,
Yeah, honestly.
westbound Sonora Way. Sorry, southbound Sonora Way, off road.
Yeah. Hey, I like this. But
Continuing southbound Sonora Way. Dispatch, can I have a channel?
Well, Joe hates the position of senior.
Sanity's open.
He hates seeing people with stripes.
But yeah,
Joe hates
channel 2,
everything.
yeah, that's the, like, out of that meeting, that was like one of the few things that I disagreed with John on. Yeah, I forgot what I was saying, but I don't know. Yeah, well, yeah, Autumn literally called me right after that announcement and was like, hey, so if we go to that meeting and we both think of shit, you want to just resign from FTS with me? And I said, yes.
Are we documenting this thing or what?
Yeah, they are kind of undermining the FTS stuff, you know. I mean, you heard what I said to him when I was just, you know, it's pretty bad when you get a captain feeling useless and, you know, I don't know why, but, you know, for some reason I'm in this position where, you know, I'm running this department on the day-to-day. I'm the only captain in Shift 1. I'm the only captain in Shift 1. I've been here, you know, since day one. You know, maybe I'm not perfect, but, you know, by do I got insight, you know?
Hey, I'm sure it makes you feel like, well, why would I do all this crap if all the crap I've done just doesn't matter in the long run, you know? That part is why people coming in and making sweeping
Skylar.
but it's not good, you know?
Yeah.
We're documenting these cars to the power plants. Is this the SUVs or the forklift as well?
The ones where the bike is, that's the ones that they were at, on the, eastern side.
Yeah, they both got tampering.
Oh my god.
Not the forklift, though.
This is not good.
Documentation done.
We gotta go re-interview someone for Grapeseed.
Wait, this bicycle's registered to someone.
Wait, what?
It was rented by someone.
Oh, wait.
There's like papers under the seat.
Zacatil Espinoza, 18522.
Like a little street on it.
Skylar, were they on this BMX bike at the scene?
No.
Oh.
Cody tried to arrest it. The BMX bike.
this
Give
guy
me
might
your
be
handlebars.
Yeah, whoever was on the BMX bike is registered to someone as a rental.
Oh. Yeah, no, they weren't in on it. I didn't see them.
Hey.
You know, we were talking at Grapeseed Command meeting, you know, in regards to the, you know, giving people stuff to work towards without being ranked a command. And we're thinking about creating a Grapeseed karate belt system.
Wow, that guy's hauling ass.
Oh, he won. That's cool. Did you pull over?
Color torch.
Radio tank.
Window down, thank you.
Grapeseed, 7? 8? 7.
7.
Putting it off on the normal way with a black and colored.
Dark
purple.
Well, hands on the wheel. Don't reach
Right.
for
I'm being
anything,
told it's
okay?
dark purple, but I'm colorblind.
I was looking for my driver's license.
Okay, just You know, no funny movements. You know, I don't want to die.
Definitely. You're not gonna die.
Okay, could you please remove the balaclava mask and then hand over your driver's license and registration, okay?
Am I good to reach for it, or are you gonna shoot me?
Do I have a gun out?
I don't know.
The answer's no.
There we go.
Jenny Cameron. Where you going, Jenny?
Where am I going? Back to the city.
Okay. Where you going in such a rush?
I gotta poop.
Oh.
Hot girl tummy issues, you know.
I hit what they call IBS girly is what I always hear people say.
Yeah. IBS girlies.
Get well soon. We'll be nice and quick so you don't ruin the car, okay?
Yeah, I don't want to poop myself. That wouldn't be a good look.
That would be bad.
That would not be good. I don't want
Talk to my fellow deputies while I run your stuff, okay?
Oh my god, hi Astrid.
Oh my god, hi, how you doing?
Oh my god. You want to come on another ride with us soon?
Sure, I am down.
Oh, you down? Hell yeah, hop in, we can go. We can come back.
No.
She wouldn't want to jump in there if you've got poopy pants, no?
I don't
I
have
also
poopy
didn't
pants
need
yet.
to have a
Yeah, my tummy's just rumbling, you know?
Yeah,
How's
just don't
Dawn
trust
doing?
any farts right now. It's just
Oh,
like
I
the
won't,
red
then
zone.
you're right. How's Dawn doing, Astrid?
Who?
Dawn.
Oh, Dawn, she's doing alright. She keeps sleeping these days. She's sleeping a lot.
One yes, two no.
You in a golf cart. Wait, she an IBS girly?
Well, I say maybe she does because she's sleeping a lot, you know? Sleeping it out.
Maybe.
It would make sense.
It actually would.
So how's your guys' day been?
Yeah, it's going, you know. Been working a lot and then working even more. How's your day going?
Doing a lot of the same, working and then working a lot, you know.
Where do you work?
Where do I work? Pump and dump.
Ooh, you work at the pump and dump?
Yeah, I'm a janitor. I make sure all the area's clean and I sweep up
Let's
and I
check
trim
out
the
if she's got
plants.
ABS, you know?
Well.
Does indeed.
Is that where you're coming from today?
No, I was coming from Toledo.
Toledo?
Yeah, but I don't like going straight down the freeway because it makes me want to put my foot down. So I was like, I'll take a detour. And then I found another straight line and I was like, ooh, heavy foot.
No, a lot of straight lines.
You are
The car goes
zooming.
zoom. I can't help it.
Yeah, you're going way fast, you know? Naked.
No. Have you drove one of these before? Yeah. Yeah, pretty fast, huh?
Yeah, they're not bad.
Yeah, pretty fast. Radar got you clocked at 99 miles per hour.
God damn it, not even 100?
Yeah,
Fuck!
what are we? You know, which is second degree speeding, which is like the moderate, which, you know, normally I got like the rule of thumb, like, you know, if it's like a little bit over, you know, just in the minor speeding, and then I like to give the warning, but, you know, due to the fact that it was, you know, you're hitting the upper levels, obviously, you know, we're on a county road, it's 65 miles per hour, you know, it's, you know, anything over 26 over there is a second, so that's the ticket you're going to get today. It's just $175, okay, little citation. You got 21 days to pay. Let me get your stuff through the window. You know, it's just an infraction, okay? There's your registration. Nice and simple.
Thank you.
Thank you for putting off, my advice, if you've got like the lead foot, obviously you can put the little cruise control limit on it. You've got around Sonera Road, you've got like the Galileo Road and Morton. Those roads are windier, so harder to speed at. It's also very pretty. Like Malor, it's less a straight line like Sonera which we're on right now. Okay? Yeah.
Do I have a physical ticket? I kind of want one. I want
Unless
to put it to my notice board at home.
why do you two have a ticket citation printer?
No.
I don't run traffic stops. It's never below my pay grade, so.
Below your pay grade.
Are you not a cadet?
What?
What?
Oh.
Is that another thing
You're not a cadet?
It was for a weekend.
Oh, it was a weekend. My apologies, Harold.
Also, if you go over the Palomino Freeway, there is a nice little gas station. If you got bubble guts, you can probably, drop your load off there, so you don't crap in your car.
I try not to.
If you really want a physical one, I could probably get one printed out and then I could put it in like a little. And if you want to grab one, swing by the station over the next couple of hours, we'll get you set it out, right?
Sounds like a plan.
Hey, your feet are go. You can go right off if you want, catch the high. Your business. Just drive safe, okay?
I'll wait for you guys to get back to your car.
That's nice. Thanks for the talk and thank you. That's nice. That was nice. And nice.
Looks older.
That's nice.
And we see if they turn into the power station to go wreck cars.
No, they didn't. So what were we talking about?
Armageddon?
What?
No, you were talking about karate.
Yeah. We want to create like missions in Grapeseed. And like, maybe there's like requirements, like, they do X amount of this, do this, or police work wise, Grapeseed wise. And then you gotta level up with the badge, but we would think with the headbands,
Yeah. That's cool.
And then I was, it resets every season.
Oh.
That could be good, Give people a little incentive to go out there and try to tackle some of the crap they're not used to.
Yeah.
The other thing too is, I'm sure, I don't know if anybody's ever talked about it, but it'd also be nice to push people to like bigger charges down the road if, we got a little, a little piece of the pay,
Rain? I think I've suggested it like 100 times the last couple of weeks, okay?
I figured.
They always bring up the fact that
bad faith police work,
Yeah, well, those people get fired. That'll
That's
weed
what
those
I
people out
say.
Real quick.
And then they also suggest, how do you give someone a cut of the fine? Yeah, the outstanding. Yeah.
The whole not paying your fines right away is
yeah, it's crazy.
I mean, Sammy Sharkbait has like
some people get away with that so
$80,000 or some
easily.
crap. Oh my god, a whiskey's calling 311. Man, dispatch.
Let's try something.
Skylar's in that car.
I'm going to swim with dolphins and off duty. Bye.
Dolphins?
Wow.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Tell them that I said.
I will tell them.
Dispatch show 2 Ranger 37, 1042. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, what's up, fucks?
Bye, Lucy. But don't really.
Related 12, current 42. Enjoy your night, guys.
What is happening?
Harold, who's at the front door?
What?
There's some guy in a Letterman's jacket at the front door of the station. I'm gonna go say hey.
What? What?
I got my eyes on you.
My god, shut up, Harold.
What? That's very rude.
Harold, did I tell you that I was talking to Lana yesterday and she's coming to visit sometime soon?
Oh, that's nice. I thought I saw Lana on duty area because I was squatting through it. I saw Lucy, and then I saw Yash, her name, and it like blurred together with my eyesight. And it was like, Lucy Gray Quinn. I was like, what? Weird.
Some guy named Rory Riggs says here. Says that
Oh,
you're
yeah.
expecting him.
Yeah, the bastard. Yeah.
Oh my god, doesn't it? Is
You're
he
the
in the
biggest
the
stirrer,
gang, or he
Harold.
doesn't have a dad?
What do you mean I'm the biggest terror?
You
But,
stir.
like Grapeseed bastard, you know? He got invited to Grapeseed without us giving the thumbs up. He's not proper.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we gotta shift
He
through.
sounds like an anime hero.
You're a nice shifter.
If anybody wants, we gotta do an interview for someone at Grapeseed at the station. Get him inside, oh. You know how it goes, Astrid. We gotta get to the bench, oh.
Ooh.
Just have a seat, oh, have a seat.
Wrong side of the bench.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll sit back here too.
Why are you talking like that? You didn't talk like that in the last interview.
What do you mean, Mr. Harold?
You sound different.
Oh, I did just
This guy really
I did just
quickly.
wake, sir.
Oh my god. This guy.
I do apologize.
Hey. Why you sound like that?
What do I sound like? What?
Like a karate character in like a 2000s like combat game.
Yeah, you trying to take Roaster's thing?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I don't know who that is. And I definitely am not good at karate.
How many critters have you caught recently and put them into little creepy balls?
Yeah.
Well, I was going through a field the other day. I found a couple grasshoppers and a butterfly.
And how did that make you feel?
Oh, well, the butterfly made me feel quite nice. The grasshoppers, they kept making daggone noise. Back in the day, some of my coworkers used to eat those things. I told them they were sick.
Is that so?
How's she an instant no to this
Yes,
guy?
sir. I mean, you don't mean to tell me these cookies are full of grasshoppers, do you?
And
Oh,
they're
I
full
hope
of
not.
they're full of dust and mud
Dispatch Ranger ready,
because
1019 Ranger
these are
Station.
Christmas cookies.
Evidence processing.
They look fantastic.
Thank you so much.
Ashley, did you make these?
Yes.
You should probably clean up
In
after
November.
yourself, you know, because
Well.
Excuse me, miss. If you made these, may I ask why that one's missing its head?
Well, I'm guessing someone ate it. Oh.
Where are you from?
Where am I from?
Good question. Good question.
yeah, how done?
I'm not from overseas or anything like that. I'm
Answer
just
the
from
question.
the States. Yes,
Which one?
yes, ma'am. I'm from. I'm from the States.
Which state?
Michigan.
Michigan?
Why?
Ooh.
Yes, sir.
So back to my original question, why do you sound like that?
Yeah, explain yourself. What happened to you? What's your upbringing, you know? Why are you the way you are?
Of course. Well, my name's Rory, because I am a little bit of an Irish king, even though it's not much of an accent. It does, Rory, mean Irish king. At least this is what my parents told me. You know, I was actually from other counties doing police work as well, and they threw us off the daggone ship, and we made our way up the river here to the salts and realized it quickly ran out of water. And my parents, you know, I'm assuming the rig saw was because of the local sawmill. And let's just say after I was born, he used his own on me to get me out of the wound. But other than that, it was definitely foresty and close to the wood line up here.
You know who you remind me of?
No, ma'am, I do not.
Like a Walmart version of Stubble.
What?
He's like straight from a video game, that guy.
This
I'm
guy
not sure who
reminds
that
me
is,
of
ma'am.
Skylar.
I love Walmart. Walmart is great. You can buy like literally everything there.
She's being so fucking
know,
toxic.
right?
So cool. You can buy a gun and get your groceries at the same time. What a cool place.
Is that something I should be proud of? Should
I
go
hate the
wa-
Starbucks
wash my
guy.
head in
He's
the
the
toilet or something?
worst. That guy's he's a
He
piece of work,
is the
or?
worst.
What makes you want to be the very best?
The very best. Oh my goodness.
Around.
Well,
never
I would-
saw me now.
I wouldn't typically say I want to catch them all, but I'm not that harsh of a cop, to be honest. I like to be pretty fair. But I do enjoy mostly community outreach, if I'm being honest. And then that's kind of what I attach that to.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
said
catch 'em all and
maybe.
make all the friends.
Oh, no to this guy because I felt like he was a spy.
I think it's very
he did
important
all the
to
right
meet the
answers.
community.
You want to
Especially the
be
ones that we're
friends with
patrolling.
criminals?
Oh, absolutely not. Just cordial.
You want to be casual, hey?
To an
Why do
extent,
you want
sir.
cordial rather than
Yeah, like orange
soda?
apple casual, you know? Right?
Yeah.
Like black orange? Vimtor? You like Vimtor?
Well, I'm a big fan of green apples, so I would have to go with the orange, sir.
Oh, ew.
Talking about
I gotta
colors,
go.
we gotta
I
revisit
gotta
some.
go.
What's your favorite color tractor?
I'm on 42. See ya.
Well, sir.
Stop calling me
Specifically
sir,
because
it's
of-
just Harold.
Yes, Harold. Yes, Harold. Yes, Harold. Sir, to answer your question quite briefly, it would be red, and that is because that's my favorite color. Hence my shirt.
We got attacked, you know? You might be wondering, why am I in this room right now having an interview if I'm already in the department?
I am quite confused, Mr. Harold.
You want to know why?
I'm not sure I'm ready, but I'm all ears, sir.
I've got to give you some hard truths, Rickshaw. You know what the hard truth is? You're a bastard.
What?
And not in the swear word name, but in like the medieval Game of Thrones way, okay? You know what that means? That means
I'm not
you're in through improper means. You know why?
Oh my God.
Because we
Why is that?
interviewed you at that job fair 3 or 4 weeks ago, and we liked you. You know, we liked your answers, but we weren't sold on you, okay? Your interview, it could be better. And I don't know if you know this, but the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, our department, our station, our home, our people, we've got pride, okay? And that pride is through the relationships that are built inside of this department. And those relationships, they aren't just built in a moment, through an interview. Those relationships are nurtured. Every single person that you see in front of you had a build-up, Astrid and Olivia that are in front of you, they were hanging around the farms of Grapeseed for a month and a half, 2 months. They were involved in the community. They joined and they went through the Sandy department, and they spent a lot of time during their cadet phase hanging around Grapeseed. Jata, he was here for, I don't know, was it 1 year? Just a little bit over that, involved in the Grapeseed community. Rain, he transferred in as a trooper, but during his time as a trooper, he spent 80% of his time on patrol at the Grapeseed station with the Grapeseed people before coming over to Grapeseed, This station, this department isn't just like, we take anybody. We take pride in who's a part of the department, and we want to make sure that when people are part of it, they are a part of it. They're not just like, someone just throwing in a statistic, another one in the team, And the reality is, we did this interview with you, and we liked your stuff. As I tell people, I look for like 10 features of someone fitting the Grapeseed department. We normally take people in that they've got 6, 7, or 8 of those. You tick the boxes of like 5, okay, Mr. Rickshaw? So you are close, But what we wanted to do was a follow-up interview. And we put this on, and we told the Shift 3 leadership, and then we wanted to do a follow-up interview, just to double check, make sure that, you were a good fit for the station. But sadly, that never happened. Without anyone letting us know, you were hired, and you have donned the Grapeseed uniform. You're not a part of the Grapeseed group chat. You haven't talked to any members of Grapeseed Command. We haven't given you the tour. We haven't, given you the guidance and support of a proper Grapeseed person. You're a Grapeseed cadet, and yet no one knows who you are.
I completely understand where you're coming from, sir.
And that's why we gotta fix this.
I understood. Do you have any ideas on how to fix it?
Well, you can't be unbanned, The easy way would be we just kick you out of Grapeseed and first you go to another department. But if we were to do that, such a drastic thing, that would result in, maybe you would not come back, And I'm not saying that you're not Grapeseed. All I'm saying is that, your growth and your integration to Grapeseed was stunted, We want you. We're not sorry on you, we were close to it. We just don't know who you are, We want to know who you are. We want you to, know who we are because we want to support you. If you're one of our cadets, you're our responsibility,
Understood, sir. That makes complete sense. And I do apologize for the interview and open interview results of it not working out exactly as your guys'
why are you apologizing?
But, well,
it's got nothing to do with
you. To be honest, because that's true. That's true, sir. But, in rebuttal to what you just said, maybe there is options. Maybe there's something that I can do to improve around this great department, whether it be painting the sides of the walls or something minor like that. Unless you just feel that.
Say again? I had to text the captain about firing someone.
Oh, that's okay. Oh my God.
It's
I
not
was just saying, sir, that... I understood. I was just saying, sir, that maybe I can pull my weight around here. It seems that I totally understand. You feel that I'm kind of just a walk-on. And that makes sense. You guys have rapport here. And I would like to build that up with you if possible, sir.
Yeah.
Is there any extra duties that, maybe you need your patrol car cleaned out or Maybe there was a damn drunk criminals that puked all over the back.
2 females and
You know,
a
that nasty
fucking
stuff.
midget pulling up on scene.
I'll put my knees in the dirt if I need to, sir. I'm definitely not here to be a elf on the shelf, if you will.
Yeah, elf on the shelf. What is your opinion on elves?
Other additionals coming or no?
Elves. Well, personally, I like their stripe hat. It reminds me of candy canes. Their green hats kind of look like them cookies a little bit. Or their pants. Their green pants kind of look like the green that's on these cookies here.
Brain, if
Maybe
you're
they should
wanting
be
to
wearing
go,
green
you
pants.
can, you know.
Don't send Harold here.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Are they wearing lights high on blue?
Yep, they're just standing in front of me like nothing's happening.
You gotta stop
we
them
have
all.
time to get back up here.
The 20.
At the 31 in Sandy. Marina Drive.
You got 2 illusions on the way.
I got
I'm trying to
tonight.
touch
Oh my
half doing
God.
an interview.
I hope everything's okay out there on the streets.
It'll get better. It'll get better. Are you just here for like a talk? What's your like availability, huh? Like what time of
My
day are you
availability.
rolling about? Yeah.
Understood. Usually third shift, sir. To be honest, I could be flexible here.
I'm gonna make sure this.
I choose to start
door
early
is on
AU
our
shift.
station if it does, make sure that's
I
safe.
could be flexible
I'm
and
gonna go
try out.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Where Giant?
What kind of cars fleeing, Joel?
Well, we a couple of us show up, lady. You know, so that'd be a good time for you to show, show up and say hello. What about like 5 hours from now? How's that time for you?
Blue hair and a motorcycle
On a
behind you,
Sunday.
man.
On a Sunday, a bi-weekly Sunday, I could be there.
Priority?
However,
Which one?
there would be
I mean, either or. They both came out of the
bi-weekly
house. I'll
Sunday
go,
that I wouldn't be
go
there.
after the band.
Okay. Well,
My nightmares are heavy.
5 hours from now is when we do
I'm
the
gonna lose
grape
this
seed weekly meeting.
already because you're in Buffaloes.
On Sunday,
Mine's going right
I could make
southbound. You got 2
probably
females.
2 of the 4
in your
every
car.
month.
I got 2 males in my club.
Yeah.
But to reiterate,
2
sir,
females in Maine, they're going
I'm
westbound
more of
68 right
a
now.
second shift into third.
Well, that's
Or a
good.
That might be a
into
priority car right
first.
there. They probably have
Preferably second into third.
house in there.
But again, I can be flexible if you need bodies somewhere
So
else.
consider westbound 68.
If you even need my body, sir.
Stop talking about your body. He's not gonna like that.
Understood. Don't make me like that cookie without his head, please.
Yeah, they're gonna end up probably trying to pick these guys up at some point, but I am. So that's
Astrid, you go to 1090. I'll join you. I'll just throw this guy in my car.
westbound
No.
68, slow left, southbound, Snore Road.
You got experience?
Yes, sir. I can
only about 70
give you
miles an
another copy of my resume. Resume.
Yeah, share it with my phone number. I text you.
Oh yeah, you don't want me to share it locally now.
No, I'll just share my number so I've always got it. Lola's on an LOE for now. I'll miss her.
Still continuing southbound Snore Road, passing La Fuerte Blanca.
Did you get that, sir?
No.
Oh.
Continuing still southbound. Sorry, now we're passing La Fuerte.
Oh,
Blanca,
that's not it. I put your number in there. You should have gotten it.
Well, I got it all. Come on. Yeah, we're gonna go help people do police work. Or where's the tractor here? This week.
Marlow, passing
On
Marlow,
my way.
south on Snow Road.
I'm gonna wrap up my interview. I did it in a Buffalo and a Lotion.
Negative, I lost the vehicle already.
You want me patrolling in the Buffalo in case it shows back up? Is it your age?
A vehicle? No. I think we should be fine. They probably need another backup unit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the 1090 then.
I
go to
checked
the
night.
Yeah, 10-4. You go to the 1090, Harold. I'm gonna go to the pursuit.
I checked the
You would've
90, there was
happened to have
just one male
Bergie on
inside
there or
with a black
something, would
sorter,
you?
and there was a box outside that said
Maybe we could
there's a
eat that
bomb
thing you
inside
just
or
ran
something.
over.
And I just
Yeah.
There's a box
Hell
here
yeah.
with a note. There's a guy inside by the register.
Rand, where's your pursuit?
Yeah, to be fair, sir, I could definitely be around for maybe another 2 hours, but typically I would have to get going after.
Well, I don't want you to show up when you don't want to be around, okay? You got a 0 hours contract when you're part of my department, okay? If you want to show up 7 days a week, 15 hours a day, then sure. If you want to show up once every month, then that's okay too, you know? You show up when you want to show up. It's more so, you know, the Grapeseed Chairs department get in the passenger seat. We are very active and very strong in Shift 1. We got a good presence in Shift 2. Shift 3 that you got hired to is when we wane off. And, you know, just because there's no not a lot of Grapeseed presence in Shift 3, doesn't mean there isn't county presence, you know. The county can help you out. But if you want to get properly integrated and, you know, the sad reality is most of the department is active outside of Shift 3. However, we've been getting better at rebuilding it, so, you know, with your presence, hopefully it gets even stronger too, you know.
Can you hear me whispering through this window, sir? But I do. Okay,
yeah.
I do have a quick. Okay, perfect. I do have a question.
Yeah.
I've been in Cadet Q actually for quite a while, and I noticed that you had a bench there with it engraved on there. Are we allowed to hang around at the department?
You can always hang around. Well, your academy is run by a bunch of crazy people. If you want to hang around that station, then do it. I could hire you on as an admin assistant. If you want, I could even get you hired on as dispatch. So when you're in the queue, you can be doing dispatch. You can also do auxiliary patrol, like detention officer stuff, you know? Driving around in the paddy wagon and helping out process people.
That first thing you said, what is that?
Olivia?
Admin assistant?
A firm.
Understood.
Speak up.
360, you
Oh,
can
yeah,
be
sir, I just didn't hear you.
primary,
I'm
after
admin
that you
assistant.
can
That makes
be
sense.
secondary. Harold is Tush, and the pigeon will stay back and close. Oh God!
What's in that box?
He said it's a bomb.
Apparently a bomb.
Let's take the bomb for a joyride.
Back away, Jaffa, back away. Move a vehicle.
He's getting aggressive to Arthur. I'm gonna back him up.
Blow up my pigeon!
Do not blow up the pigeon!
Too late. I'm arming the bomb right now.
Do not do it. That's bad faith negotiation, sure. You should probably get behind Gavin. Don't just be in the open. He's got an explosive.
Christ, my pigeon!
You know how to
Also,
detonate
the
a
guy-
bomb?
It's the guy I arrested earlier. The car comes back to Jimothy Slim.
Okay. Do you know how to detonate a bomb?
Yeah, shoot it.
Hell off this street.
Stop!
Eating the pigeon off. Oh my God.
That's a step too far.
I'd say this is bad faith. We gotta escalate, sure.
A firm is getting to the vehicle.
Let's try to box the car.
Oh my god.
Get him, sir. You got
Run
this.
me over.
I mean, Harold, Mr. Harold, you got this.
You're an absolute maniac.
I don't know who's running this, but picture authorized at 19 under.
I hate that freaking pigeon.
Arthur, get that pigeon order. He's probably gonna come back, Paige.
What was it, pit speed? Sorry, Harold.
19 under.
Okay. You're a maniac. You're an absolute maniac.
Am I allowed to yell at him, sir?
Just fully leave if you can.
I'd be careful, because, you know, you don't got a badge, and, you know, you would have something to protect yourself, or...
Understood. That makes sense.
I year to be tertiary again, just so I got speed right now.
Okay. Just a second. Westbound Alhambra Drive.
You psycho.
Good stuff. Fuck. Balls.
That was almost textbook.
That was beautiful, Mr. Harold.
Right westbound Joshua Road.
Well, you know, if you get a baseball bat government vehicle and then try to ram it into a gas station, you know. Your secondary asset, not me, you know. No, I'm following scene lead, you know. Anyway, what were we talking about, you
We're
know?
still committing westbound Joshua Road, braking right northbound Mariana
Well,
Drive.
sir, before that guy went erratic, we were talking about some things that I could do around the
Westbound
department.
Mariana Drive.
Yeah, so
face.
we can get you hired down as admin assistant, dispatcher probably. I could give you a station rank, like, what are you good at? What do you like to do hobby-wise?
Crossing over
What are your
eastbound
skills?
Joshua Road, off-road, merging back onto the road, eastbound Joshua.
I would say I'm an okay driver, not the best by any means. But for now, I would honestly go with wanting to see the community outreach and learn more about some of these criminals and why they do it.
Watch out, watch out. This guy's a maniac. He's flipping this car. He's an absolute tosser. Continuing eastbound Alhambra Drive.
Not a bomb.
I'm gonna blow up that little freaking car of yours.
Available. Got my PDM.
10-9 the frequency.
Channel 2. I need 77's Channel 2 available.
Chevy 21 and in wrap.
Can
Alright.
I use 1080 to another channel if need be? We can have a channel.
He really likes doing circles.
Oh my god. Let's fuck me.
Oh,
No, let's keep it on this one.
Oh,
that's right, Harold.
Oh, you psychos.
You wanna disable a vehicle? How about we disable yours, huh?
Oh, that's on my freaking
No,
back.
no, put your hands up right now. If you resist, we're beating you down. It's that simple, okay?
Okay.
There we go. Keep those hands up, and you're gonna put them on the vehicle, right?
No.
There we go. Put them on the vehicle. I'm moving out the way so there's no crossfire. If he resists, beat him down. He does have a baseball badge.
We're 195.
Okay, great stuff.
Does he need medical? Because I'm just across the road.
Probably.
Arthur Bowberry is a
We're
freaking maniac.
This guy's been, yeah, no, all that crash.
I don't know. Someone who don't negotiate and decides to try to flip a vehicle like 8 times. You're a psycho, sir. You're a fool and a psycho.
No.
People don't love him in the cars.
He had it coming, man, in his tiny friggin' clown car.
Anyone else need ice packs as well?
Sorry
Actually, I could.
sorry for stepping over, but I just can't with these people. I just, no regard for the government stuff, Yeah, we want them like 8 times, we just gotta take them down.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Don't, I mean,
So,
don't worry.
I've got my conclusion for your feet. Do not leave the country.
No, I don't. My back hurts a little bit.
Yes, sir. I would never flee.
I'll go anywhere. We're talking like a, and I don't know, after this
Maybe a
stuff.
one.
Which,
I just need a little
Hey,
pat
I'm
on
going
the
to
back.
leave to make sure the store is actually clear.
Okay, just don't leave the country.
Oh, I would never leave the country. Okay, I'm not that.
Here's
I'm not
the
gentle.
non-bomb bomb. It's full of caps and
Oh.
cigarettes.
Okay, cool.
You say you need an ice pack as well?
Yes.
Is he medically clear? Is he medically clear?
Did anyone document the pigeon on its side?
Decide him for illegal parking outside the front of the store.
These psychos just don't listen. Part of me feels
Great
like
work. Impressive.
we could just like shoot that vehicle. I just hate that because it's like you could just shoot them by accident. We don't have spikes. We don't have like a stronger vehicle to
Honestly,
throw at
sir,
them.
that was quite terrific to see. I learned, I think, much more than anything in my academy.
Well, don't always do that, That's what I did is unconventional because the reality is sometimes psychopaths just have no regards for their freedom and they just get blinded by the heat of their current issue and they would rather focus on. Jonathan, what's the deal with that guy in the red?
He's just walking around going, oh, look at these big bad cops, and just he's being strange. He's parked illegally, so I might take it.
Is this zone? Do they
I'll,
have any signs
I'll
of
attach
testing
if
or
you want to
anything
do
like
it.
that?
Oh, he's a nose guy. He's an heart attack. It's not worth it.
belongs to him.
But
Actually,
not worth it. Not worth
I
it.
played
Oh.
what I was earlier. Who's this?
He's a camera. So dangerous, oh.
There's no
He's still parked illegally though.
Wild, wrinkly coward.
Oh, this is a suspect.
Stand by. Jimothy Slim.
Yeah, car belongs to him.
That was crazy.
I didn't use that for anything. Good. He gets what he freaking deserves for making a dent on my forehead. Oh.
That poor guy had to go digging in the garbage for his mask. Couldn't even afford one.
Permanently damaged my friggin'
Timothy,
forehead.
You packed illegally at the store, so I'm citing you again.
No, don't you fucking do that. If you slip one more citation in my pocket, I'm coming again for you.
Oh my god.
He freaking whacked my forehead in over a push, man.
I do it again.
Is it a special cert, sir, to drive that unit over there? The 3-wheel.
No, that's open for everybody.
I see.
I'm trying to get it so our cadets can do it while they're in the queue, you know? Yeah, if you're in the queue, just I want you at the station, you know? I want you doing
That's like
admin
complete
assistant
opposite.
stuff. I want you doing janitor stuff. I want you helping out. I want you being productive. You know, you can do paddy wagon stuff if you want to get shot at out with that. All right, I'm gonna break off, go back to this interview.
Honestly, that's like complete opposite of how I thought. I remember in academy, they told us not to hang around MRPD.
Why?
I'm not really sure. It was, I thought, you know, doing what you said and showing face and introducing yourself.
Well, if you're
would be the
part of
best
my
approach.
department, I'm gonna open up some honesty with you. I hate the training department, and I think they're a bunch of useless, spineless nodas who hide behind procedure and letters and words to cover up for their incompetency, and they try to create a paint-by-number system where there's no freedom for originality. And that's another thing. Grapeseed, this is a department of originality, okay? If you've got something you want to specialize in, you got something you want to create, we're going to support you and help you do it, sure? If you want to do something that's outside the SOPs of what's expected, but it's something good, we want to do that. You know, we've got a unit that's dedicated towards animal rehabilitation and therapy. We've got a unit that created the SOPs for that little 3-seater. We got an off-road unit that was created. We got a gun club. We got a book club. We got a farmer's market we host every other week, you know. That's just like the surface. We got an off-road unit, sure. We want to do stuff that's different. Shift 3, and especially the training department, they don't like things that are different, okay? And I'm just gonna be honest with you, you're a grapeseed cadet, you're gonna have a target on your back, okay? You're gonna have a target on your back for being a Shift 3 grapeseed. And that's just the sad reality. And you know, you gotta let me know about the stupid stuff that people say, so I can override it. Because I'm your captain, okay? You gotta let me know, you gotta let the sergeants know, let the captains know. You gotta help us help you, okay? I don't want you just waiting away, bad in a cadet queue, doing nothing. You could be at the station, studying. working on yourself, handling, little duties when people come through, If shift
Understood,
3,
Captain.
let me guess, they also told you you're not allowed to get FTO outside the shift.
I don't recall anything specifically about that matter, sir.
Didn't say anything
Mr.
about
Harold,
if you go to shift 1 or 2, you get fired?
I don't recall any of that either. But honestly, after speaking with you for this brief moment, it sounds quite more enticing.
Yeah.
Is there any
I'm
ability
arguing
to check
as a
outside
captain
the
that you do a shift in shift 1 or 2,
Sounds like,
at least
one of
like
our fellows
every
has
4 or
had an
5
altercation
shifts.
with a
So
motorist.
if you end up being a 1 shift a week person, then once a month you're doing a shift in shift 1 or
right around the
2.
corner,
If
I'll
you're
give you a
around
little
5
look
days a week, then once a week you're in shift 1 or 2. Okay. It's
Sounds like
important to
an
broaden your
ongoing conflict.
horizons.
I was only able to get the location while the
I
LSSD.
totally agree. I think that's terrific. This is great news, actually, to hear.
Yeah. That's good.
I would be
I've
very,
got
very
a
open
man
to
stealing
actually
a vehicle
doing
in
a,
front of me, westbound,
maybe a longer shift here
Black
on this
Buffalo.
shift. Maybe from time to time. And to be fair, sir, I do plan to continue to be active in the current duty, waiting for an FTO.
47
Every day as I
signal
have this
pop up.
week.
I'm gonna assume that.
Yeah, I've
was the
seen
call.
you. It's just I see at 5 a.m. and I don't want to get into it at 5 a.m.
Oh, I don't blame you.
Man in all
No, I
black,
totally
black
get
mask,
that.
just throw it off.
Like 10 out, you're saying that signal's on the
So
move.
you're kind of saying
Yeah,
maybe
they're on the move. He just, I
getting
just
some
seen him
experience and
towards
learning from FTOs outside of my shift and returning to it.
Flywheels, Black Buffalo, kidnapped man inside.
Oh my goodness. I see you sent me something on my phone, sir.
Yeah, it's the
Mr. Harold.
Grapeseed group chat, sure. I like him.
I introduced myself. I'm really looking forward to meeting and interacting with more of Grapeseed, to be honest. It's something I've been wanting to do for quite some time. Honestly, I was confused. How come there were no FTOs on shift 3 at first? And I thought it as a window of opportunity. But I think I have a little bit to get to that point. I have much to learn,
He's a fast track.
Just informed the
Just
UMS about
not
the
too much.
1047
Things here
situation.
are
What's the current progress report on
little
the
Same
job?
but different.
He rode off.
Only so
Black
many ways
Buffalo.
you can be a cop, Rory.
Drove off.
What
Very
are those
important.
ways, sir?
RS, PC,
Oh, yeah.
Shift 3, that's off of Grapeseed. There's.
Thought you meant there was
Grapeseed
only
has
certain
a lieutenant in
ways you
Shift
could
3.
be
And there's
a
no
patrolling
county
officer.
sergeants, no
I'm
captain.
sorry, I misunderstood that.
The captain in Shift 3 is LSPD.
Did they go
The
like
lieutenant's in Shift 3, LSPD. The
not
sergeants are
really,
all
just hit
Shift 3, LSPD. All the FTIs and FTS is LSPD.
Sir, can I ask you a question?
Okay.
I'm sorry for calling you sir. Mr. Harold, may I ask you a question?
Yeah, Mr. Harold.
If you were to hire me, understood, Mr. Harold. I like that name as well. Or I could just call you Captain Harold. But Captain Harold,
Yeah.
if you were to, say, hire me right now, right this second,
You already
in
hired.
6 months, oh,
You got hired by the training department as a bastard like 2 or 3 weeks ago. You mean for me to claim you as a fur grapeseed and I stop calling you a bastard?
here, sir, I will say this.
Yes.
Yes and no. The reason I say no is because
He's like
I wanna
Jon
be known as a
Snow.
bastard, and it's not particularly my fault.
It's
But
not
I
your
would
fault.
like to help with a solution somehow.
Oh yes. That's the entire point, George. I want you to know I might call you a bastard, but like Mr. Ned Stark in hit television show 2011 Game of Thrones, I like you, and I think you got a bright future. And all I think is that you had the wrong start, and today is the first step to fixing that wrong, and I don't think it's gonna take long, I would like to see at the weekly Grapeseed meetings. I know it's last minute for this week, but this week we are doing our seasonal Grapeseed trial which is like a big initiation ceremony that we get all the new generations and the new people at Grapeseed to do. It's like, banding with the hard departments for people to meet and get to know each other. We get the town involved, the people, because, I don't know if you remember this from your interview. We're not just making a Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. We're making a Grapeseed town, We got 65 people in that group chat that are attached to this department, but if there's no people living on Grapeseed Main Street, no farmers in the fields, no people over in the village, then what's the point of being in Grapeseed, we could just be the Sandy of the Perito department. If there's no people at Grapeseed, then why are we in Grapeseed, So it's very important that we focus on that, and we can nurture, we can nurture a town and a people.
Understood, sir. I was about to ask a question before I was understood as a bastard. But
yes.
Let's say now that I am, I guess, officially.
You're the official bastard.
The official bastard. That's right. That's right. Yeah. That would be awful to be known. Yes. But in 6 months, sir, where do you see my footholding at inside of Grapeseed?
I don't know. I don't know what kind of cop you are. I don't know if you've got aspirations for, just being a deputy. I don't know if you want to specialize in certifications. I don't know if you want to go through the chain of command. I don't know, if you're going to excel. I don't know if you're going to die. It's very hard to, say, oh, this is where you are in 6 months without, that's a question for you, not for me. No, I can see a very blanket empty one is hopefully on duty. That's all I want. That's my job as a captain, as someone who was running a department, is to make sure that my deputies and my people are on duty for fulfilling their duties, and they feel supported by the chain of command and leadership above them.
I agree. I couldn't agree more with you, Mr. Captain Harold.
To put it on one word, happy.
100% certain, but that's how it is.
That's where I want you to be in 6 months.
That is actually one of my goals. To be happy and honest and charitable. Like, obviously being fun.
God, I've got such a way with words on this character.
Situations, and I'm seasoned, but having the motivation and charismatic is something
I'm just getting away with calling this guy a bastard,
sir, and be known for. I don't want to be a letdown, especially not a bastard.
Good. You've got something to prove.
Wrong.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
This is terrific, actually.
You gotta prove that you're rightfully Grapeseed.
This is amazing.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Honestly, sir, if I can just say one last thing.
Yes.
I'm not sure if we're done here, but I hope not. But from deep within, thank you for not giving up.
I could've. Very easily. I got permission to just kick you out and let you go to another department, but there, you got something in you, You've got what we want, You just gotta make everybody else see that, okay?
I understand. And sir, if I'm in 6 months not something that you want, I would be no hesitant to go where you need me.
I don't think, if that happens, we failed, not you.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't think that you guys are much of failures.
That's nice.
And what I can tell from you, I don't think you're much of one either.
Thank you so much. That's nice. That's so nice. That's nice. That's so nice.
Well, sir, what steps would you like to see from here?
Okay. So obviously you're queuing up. Get yourself started out. Like I said, if you whatever times are good for you, because you said you're a bit all over, try to do a shift in shift 1 or 2, at least a couple of hours. So, you said late shift 3 and a shift 1, right? We could do that, a late shift 2 and a 3. I could get that done, right? So, whatever lines up, we try to get you shouted out for that. The weekly meetings, the 5 p.m. EST, depending on the clock changing. So, it'll be talked about in the group chat. You've got an MDW, right?
Yes, sir, in my police locker.
You could have the...
MRPD, I think, is where I said it.
You gotta keep your stuff at Grapeseed. Did anyone give you a tour of the station?
No, sir.
You gotta
I'm quite
know this
disappointed
place.
if
This is
that makes sense.
your place, sure. Okay.
One more thing. If, I weren't able to make it this weekend, but I couldn't make the next, would you be disappointed in me?
Yeah.
I have a couple things set in stone, but I'll try to get them reverted. And I'll let you know. via
Yeah,
text.
it's okay. Worst case scenario, that's okay, If you got commitments, who's checking it here? There's someone around. I don't know.
This place looks amazing, sir. This seems like the locker room.
This is the locker room. This is where you change uniform and clothes. You see the duffer bag behind you? In the locker?
Yeah, I was a bit distracted by this sexy human being right here.
Whoa, hard on.
On the wall, the painting.
Come on. That's in it. Come on. Don't make me get HR, okay?
Oh, yes, sir.
These are the
We'll repeat
drawings of the Grapeseed deputies, or? That's nice. Well, a lot of them. We're like 60-something, so.
These are wonderful.
This is personal locker storage, okay?
Hi, can someone check my radio?
Hey,
All right.
I checked it.
Understood.
Where's Olivia?
Wow, thank you.
This is storage room with a bunch of stuff.
2 times occupied.
That's Barry.
Just
He's
had the
asleep.
realization I should go check if that's an expired rental.
Who's
Yes,
present?
Hey.
That's
Oh,
for
can I
Christmas. What?
I need to ask you a question. Answer your phone.
Okay. Let me just stop my interview to answer your question.
Okay, thanks.
Just like all the married couple, am I right, guys?
Quick question. What is your opinion on people robbing a house and then they get charged with possessions of drugs from the house robbery? If they get arrested?
If they're taking drugs from the horse, then they gotta just put them back,
Okay.
Yeah. That's, they got the possessions, sure. They
Right,
pick and choose where they steal.
Oh, okay. Also, I'd probably get a fire Jarther if he comes to a house burglary win pigeon again.
Please feel free to tell him that.
Okay.
I will back you 100%, sure.
All right. Well, just put off to Casey. All right, bye.
No, you do it. It'll get through to him,
All right, bye.
Hey. That's Farmer Tom Jr. His brother was Farmer John Jr. He's the grandson of Farmer John. Farmer John took over the fields of Grapeseed in the hangar back when the bombs dropped all those years ago. But Farmer John would give out the crop dusters to the terrorists, but then the terrorists didn't know how to fly, so they would blow up around Grapeseed. So Farmer John got put into prison for manslaughter 97 times, and we said we would give his grandson, Farmer John Jr. a job, because Farmer John's farms got shut down. But then Farmer John Jr. was in the station, and he tried to steal my plane because I used to park my crop duster in the station, and then he cut his head off because he walked into the blades. So Farmer John Jr. died, and this is his brother, Farmer Tom Jr., who's been with us for over a year, and he took a vow of silence because his brother got decapitated.
Oh my gosh, that is terrific.
If you sign on
And I notice
duty,
he's,
you
high
talk to
rank.
him. He's a station staff sergeant, sure.
Yes, sir. I respect you and your rank.
This is where the desk of grapeseed started.
This must be yours, Captain Harold.
It was originally. This is Ramona's desk. That one. This is Gabriel's desk. Here's the meeting table for the meetings. This is the receptionist's desk and admin assistant. That's Robin's desk. This is the IT desk. This is where you get credit cards and here's the virtual reality, you know. Oh, I'm in Dick.
And you didn't want to report it to the police? You thought you'd just
This
carry
is
that
the
illegal
drug
firearm?
cell. That's the drug tank right there, you know.
I can smell the alcohol on him from here.
Yeah.
Golly.
This is the mugshot photo, bud. And to the right and the left is the gun range.
Well, that's the gun range.
Yeah, you gotta stand over this, like, you know. Right here, you know.
Okay. That makes sense.
If you're seizing a suspect's possessions, you do it at this desk here for the upstairs cell. They taught you about making sure suspects take their possessions back, right? If you let them go,
Yes.
So you stole it?
you gotta make sure
Wait,
they
can
collect
you
their
repeat that?
possession. If you
Oh,
have a
they have
suspect,
to.
right? And let's say this guy right here, you let him go. You put him on parole, and you let him walk.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how to give his possessions back?
All over the place.
I would assume he would grab them, as I was told at the jail. Is that right? Or
Yeah,
it-
he has
it
to.
sounds like it would be here,
He has to reclaim his stuff. Okay, so at Grapeseed we keep it by this computer on the desk, and then in the captain's office at the water cooler. Do not physically empty the bag of sea stuff into the pockets. The local DOC will come and kidnap them. Okay, and then you're liable.
Yes, sir. Can you repeat that last part again so I make sure?
The local DOC will kidnap and rob them if you mess this up.
Okay.
Astrid!
Permission to come up, Captain.
Astrid! What's all this stuff in my office?
It's for when, you know, I needed some
There's
around
so
me
many
when I was
ribbons.
captain.
What is it? Why do I look like Peter Ratter?
What?
This cupcake, the icing's
Oh.
gone off. It's.
I'm not a cupcake, sir.
I was planning to eat it. I think I nibbled on it. Yeah.
You've got a
Um,
spare tiara?
Yeah, of course. If I even lose this one.
Who paid for all these pink blankets? There's like 7, 8. There's so many blankets, or there's just so many.
I ordered them.
And the grapeseed
They look
card.
nice.
Maybe with the
gotta
express
find
delivery,
that.
they came the same. What? What do you mean?
We're so poor.
Really?
We gotta host another farmer's market. We are broke.
Oh, goodness, it's not good.
Yeah, we gotta make
We
money
have-
stat.
We have so many birthdays in April, you know. We can have like, well, no, no.
A birthday party?
Well,
We gotta
it's not
find
a
that.
Well, no, I was thinking like a fundraiser birthday party, you know.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
We all wish for money for our birthdays, then we just all give it to Grapeseed, you know? We have so many people. I think I counted it was like 18 people. Okay, maybe that's a bit.
What?
many. Hold on. I put it in the calendar.
I
The
can't see.
notes. Yeah, there's hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Do you
and
do
11.
you have the phone back report app?
Yes.
What's the number? Territory.
Number. I'll let you get the.
Take this MDW.
All right, I got it. Thank you.
Okay.
Walk him through the phone
Go
back.
to the search bar.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my MDW.
And then go to where's that civilian investigating report.
Keep up the good work, Josh.
In the middle of the road. Bye.
Yeah. So 21120.
Jaywalking turns into criminal possession of a handgun.
How?
I told him he was being detained. He said, "Fuck you," then ran.
Right.
And then he resisted arrest, and then he had a criminal handgun.
Nice.
Where you see when we have our meeting.
Should have just surrendered, Lord.
Everyone has their birthdays, and if any, like,
No, did you run the gun?
I did.
Next month on the 11th,
Imagine if it was half a murder. Jaywalking into murder, Lord.
Jaywalking into murder, that'd be big.
Season 1 and season
Happens.
2.
Pepper 38, 1060 Toledo, code 4, 10 8.
Below that, we have Ramsey and Ashlyn. Rest in peace to both of them. We miss them so much every single day.
Ralph is a good boy. He is. But he's also such a fuck up. It's so funny. But for the most part, he does pretty good work.
So this is everyone.
What's up, Gareth? I don't have an MDW.
And then on the far right, the reports are just kind of reports that we made because we're doing cool stuff this year. And like we were making a 2025 like calendar group.
He's fine until other departments calls
And then
him.
we
That's
have,
not
like, a
true.
24 recap
He's fine. He's fine until he fucks up
and then
with
we
the
have a lot
pigeon.
of photos. Yeah. So if you go in every single person on there, like the little pictures.
I actually have not been taking a look at the
Yeah, so that's the grapeseed phone book.
the phone book.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to give this MDW back?
No, it's a that's yes, no.
All right. Well, thank you, Captain. I'll make sure to leave it in the duffel bag before I head out.
Oh, you could have it afterwards, you know.
Oh, okay, bet.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't really hide that much. We had like Elias, Diana, Thistle, Loki, Iridescent, end of
This report
January.
is fine work.
And then we
If I ever need
did
to contact anybody, I'll surely be coming.
Kendrick, Otta, Daniel.
I see a lot of passion
start
so
of
far from this
February,
department. I'm
and
merely
then
impressed.
Daphne, Nora, and Maxwell.
You don't see that too
end of
often.
March.
Quite rare. I envy you all. I'm glad to be here.
It's a lot of birthdays in April.
Yeah, did you look at my note that I made of the April month?
Yeah.
So many.
Casey,
Yeah.
it's your birthday in 1 month.
Whoa.
It's on a Family Friday.
Hey, my birthday.
18th of
Oh, it is,
April.
you're lucky.
Wow.
Is Bedford Gremlin 13 back on channel 1?
You don't count the Kadesha ones? I don't know. We got Iridescent, Elias,
That's great.
and they're like
Happy early
full
birthday.
timers from the cadet show.
Thank you.
Loki shows up a couple times a week.
Alright.
Diana shows up once or twice a month. We got 5 from the cadet show.
I'm gonna
It's
have to
only
start
Thistle that
stocking
we
up on
haven't
the birthday
seen.
gifts.
Jay's just been chilling, having fun at
It
other
must be
servers.
yours as well. Hence the crown. Is that right?
She's gonna wake up in the fucking house.
This tiara goes with me everywhere I go. It's like my good luck charm.
That's incredible.
Mm-hmm.
It looks great.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Astrid, I got a job for you to do for the phone back.
Mm.
We gotta find out the hire dates for every person in Grapeseed.
Oh my god, the day they got hired?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I kinda also wanna have like a little flag of like the where they're
Oh,
from.
we gotta remake the map, you know?
The map?
Cause
Yeah.
I had the map, but then I lost the map.
Oh no, we need to make a new map. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yay.
We've also got to my daughter. She uses one of those little computer things for the drawings. It broke.
Mm-hmm. Oh no.
Yeah. So I don't know. You know, I mean, she just does it out the kindness of her heart, you know, because she's she's in university for art stuff, you know, and she just does it for practice on the side, you know, for fun. Yeah, but a little, you know, she can't do it so much, so you know. We might need a, you know, we gotta do what we did with you. Was it Yawan and Olivia's? Was that? Remember when we just changed the hair color of like I did the Candace one. I just changed the hair color of Candace for Olivia.
Oh.
We should probably add Candace to this. She's still kind of Grapeseed, you know. She was a cadet that got fired for inactivity, but you know, you ever meet her? She was very similar to you.
I didn't know.
Yeah, she was crazy.
Hi.
Sounds amazing. What's her
Maybe
name?
if I were to help with the
If you want to help with,
maybe if I were to help with the birthdays, it would be a good opportunity to text them to Astrid and also to meet everybody and introduce myself.
Yeah.
One by one.
State ID 1936.
Oh my god. Candace. Oh wait, she's not a cop.
Friendship with Harold up in the
If she is, then they remove whatever.
Yeah, they fired her for inactivity.
Whoa. Should hire her back without them knowing.
Look at that note that I left in her profile.
Oh. Oh my god, wait, what? Oh my god.
Oh, this takes you right there. It's great. Captain Harold.
Yeah.
This is a unique question, but I noticed that my call sign is similar to somebody else's. Is there a way to change that now? Or should
what's your car saying?
To Grapeseed 53. I picked
And
like
who's the
4
one?
other ones. Oh, I'm not sure the exact. It's not the exact same. They're like 4 Grapeseed 53 or something like that.
Well, we can have much about 53s. You just gotta know if you ever get to watch senior, we'd have to lose it.
If you want, you can change your call sign. Just find one that's available.
Yeah, Selena Bishop is Grapeseed 53. So,
Yeah, I wasn't trying to step on her toes.
What are the numbers would you want?
Well, the last 4 I gave were being used. What about 26 or anything that comes first that you guys would easily fit me in?
Nobody's
is fine,
using
too.
26.
Oh, let's do that.
Perfect.
That sounds great.
Why don't you go downstairs, tell Farmer Tom to clock you on duty, then change your car sign, okay?
Yes, sir. Let me just sneak through here.
Alright. Your car. And the boat one.
Hey?
Please.
I think he's a pretty solid fetch.
That guy, yeah, it seems like it. Why is there a picture of Ash Ketchum, by the way, on board downstairs?
I don't know.
Ah. Typically has like a portable coffee maker.
I have a portable coffee maker.
Oh no, not this again.
What? What?
We can't afford those. They're too expensive for the budget.
It's my own glitter pink
It's a safety
coffee
risk.
portable
What if
maker.
it spills on someone?
No, it's you.
Is there a lid for it?
I
It needs a
plug it into
lid.
the
You
thing
need
in
to
the
put it
back
in a
of the
plastic
car.
tub.
What? But I bring it in the car.
Nah, you need to put it in a box so it can't spill on people.
But then I can't make my portable coffee.
Well, you gotta pull over and then open the box. No, no, no.
Oh.
My portable coffee casing.
But you can't make it while you're on the move. It's too dangerous. It's a fire hazard.
Well.
Hey, there's a lot of room up here.
Well.
Yeah, oh hey Cody.
Hello, where'd you go?
I'm here.
You know what else is a fire hazard?
Hello?
What?
What?
I don't know.
A tiara? What if it hits two power cables? Cause you so not in the eyes. I'll take
I
a flashlight.
forgot. I forgot.
But right,
sorry,
likely
I'm so
story.
What the flip? Oh, hi guys.
I heard you yapping, and I didn't know where you were.
Yeah. I love you.
Welcome to Yap. Who's this
Yap?
guy?
That's
I'm
Cody.
Hello.
Hi.
What's going on? How
You
are
look
we?
so Australian.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
How does someone look so Australian? Can I ask?
It's just the mix of the bucket hat with the sunnies
Bucket hats,
and
the sunny, okay.
and the.
He literally looks like he got off the site 5 minutes ago after bricklaying for 250 grand
and the
a year.
mullet is that I spot a mullet, and I also
see.
spot a what do you call those mustaches? And the
He has
the
his sun cream.
sunscreen.
Yep, his sunscreen, sun cream, sunscreen.
Mhm.
Yep, same thing, right? Yep.
Looks pretty awesome to me.
Zinc. Zinc.
Zinc.
Zinc. Zinc.
Zinc.
Zinc?
Sink or zinc? Which one?
Zinc. Come on, guys.
Zinc.
Zinc.
Z-I-N-C. Zinc.
Zinc. Yeah,
Can't
zinc.
say that. You mean zinc.
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 Harold, can you say zinc?
Zinc?
Ah, there you go,
Zinc,
Rory.
zinc like the science thing?
Zinc.
A sink
Doesn't
like
sound
my
like
ship is
zinc.
sinking.
You
Sink
put it on
a
your
zinc.
spacesuit.
Zinc.
Zinc.
Zinc. There you go. I done
Zinc.
it. Zinc. Astrid. Oh no.
I don't even remember what.
We're talking about the white stuff on my face.
Yes, the sunscreen or cream, whichever one it is on his
It's zinc.
face. I don't know what
you
zinc is.
It's like it's kind of like chapstick, but like, do you want to put chapstick
It,
on your lip?
why
and
would you want to put chapstick on your face?
No,
What?
it's just like that, but instead of you going, you like put it over your eye, put it under like your eyes.
Huh.
Oh, what? Okay.
Yeah, zinc. You can get like different
Never
colors.
heard
You
of
can get
that.
reds, blue, yellow, green.
Never had of that, to be honest.
All right, Captain, I think I got the call signs changed. Would you like to double check it? I'm gonna go sign out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're
And in Central
good.
Dispatch.
Yeah,
It's been
perfect.
adjusted.
Central Dispatch. I haven't heard that in a long time.
Oh boy.
Oh, God.
Should I reference it as something else?
I don't know. I don't know. Who cares?
Drew, I'm gonna go sign out. I'll be right back.
know. This marine legislation is kind of
stupid.
Poorly written. Yeah. It's just poorly written. Like, listen to this one. So the right of way, most of it's good, but then there's this line that says, when two motorized vessels are crossing paths, the boat on the right side has right of way. The other boat on the left side must yield. Okay, if two boats are facing each other, for them, both of them are relatively are on the right side of each other. So what do you do there? Just both yield?
Highway 44,
Stupid. They didn't follow that. Then there's the maximum passenger limit thing. I think that's stupid.
Oh, that was so damn right.
I think they need to amend that to like, if you have more people than can be seated, that you have to go no faster than 30 miles an hour.
Highway 44.
I'm not gonna lie, I know tugboats are exempt because tugboat, but like, it's so fun going out with people on the little sailboats that barely go like 25. Just, that kind of ruins that. Restricted zones. Yeah, I get all of that, but it doesn't define how close or far away before those zones become restricted. Like, how close do you have to be to the Lexington before you're gonna get like arrested, or Humane, or Fort St. Like Fort St. Cuda being on a restricted zone is so stupid. Like, is being in the swamp next to Zancudo restricted? Because it says that large vessels have to go up. Oh yeah, it contradicts itself so many times. It says large vessels have to go up Cassidy Trail, but it also says that you're not allowed in national parks. So that contradicts that. No one with half a brain like read this and think, maybe we should like not do it like this.
Why is water stuff and aviation in the same thing?
That is a common thing from memory in certain countries.
Is it?
Well, yeah, aircraft and boating do cross paths with seaplanes.
Well, yeah, fair, but yeah, I can't deny that. It's a good point.
Yeah. Leslie Van Doss did this. This explains everything. I think Van Doss probably got given this and just like kind of approved it. But I don't know. I might go to her and be like, hey, there's a lot of contradictions in this that need to be sorted out with the marine part. I think the aviation part for the most part is pretty good. I think they need to establish the ceilings for these no-fly zones because, I mean, I feel like flying over a hospital, for example, like, I feel like that should only be a ceiling of 2,000 feet, of that no-fly zone. I think if a commercial jetliner flies over a hospital at 5,000 feet, I don't think it's doing it. Same with everything else. Maybe Zancudo should probably have like a very tall ceiling just because it is an airbase and military aircraft would operate in that zone, but I don't know.
Usually with military bases, it's like a complete no-go. The ceiling's like...
Yeah, that's what I figured. Same with probably the aircraft carrier. That should be infinite, probably. Main labs, I mean, I guess that's like a full-blown federal restricted zone, so that should probably be infinite, but I feel like a prison's always no flight zones up to like a certain ceiling, or I don't know how those work. I feel like there's commercial jetliners that fly over or near prisons a lot.
Wouldn't have any idea. I just know about military bases, that's it.
Now, when we first started flying, we said 3,000 at least above to be able to fly over it, but I don't know.
I think police stations and hospitals should be just 2,000 feet ceiling. That's just...
Olivia, come with me.
Okay.
I think parachutes being defined as a flight-capable vehicle is a bit silly. Does that mean you need a license?
Paris? Paris? We're going to Paris? Congratulations on going to Paris.
Oh, yeah. How come nobody came and took my report after I got kidnapped and robbed and ran over?
It could be a limited amount of
Experience Grandpa 90, I'm in an active AV with one diamond chain, active warrant,
I just
a
got
son of
done arresting
BMX,
a
and I'm
couple
in
of
a
folks,
pigeon, so
but
I should be good.
is there a report that needs to be taken? What's going on?
Oh, I already got the report taken for
Well, you want me
somebody
to attack right behind you? I'll stand on parallel if you want.
Was it a dispatcher?
Yes. Got, apparently her warrant is for escaping custody. We got to
Standard
get.
procedure is how the unit is tied up and another call, you know?
Rory, I gotta talk to Olivia for a bit, so just, I don't know, do whatever you want to do. Float around, stay around, tack around, explore around. We'll continue the turn a bit if you gotta go, then go, you know?
I got about, like, another 30, 45 I can hang, but I might go grab some food if you're gonna speak with her for a moment.
Yeah, this won't take too long, you know?
Okay, I'll be back.
Hey.
That's what I'm guessing it is.
So we can't just whack around in here, my guy.
Why not? Why can't I just walk around in here? Where's the sign that says I can't walk around in here?
So how are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
Yeah,
I'm
not
okay.
too bad, not too bad, you what you thinking of after yesterday?
Honestly, I took myself off duty. I wasn't in the right mindset to keep patrolling.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to do anything. I didn't want to mess up anymore. So I just, did the right thing, and I took myself off duty.
Well, that's good, sure.
How severe is the
Like I always admit when like I fuck up, and like I'm never not gonna admit that because I don't want you finding out and then me not telling you because that just looks bad on me even more,
Yeah.
you know.
100% sure. When it comes to mess ups, especially when it's just like procedure ones, and there's no malice. It's just people make mistakes. We just gotta focus on redo it. Re-lick it down and break it down the hard thing, and get knows the DA dropped terrorism
Okay, good.
on the other suspects. So you don't have to hit yourself with the did we let a terrorist suspect go?
Wow, look at your big police station.
Oh my god. Why is this guy so loud? Is there like a law about filming in government facilities?
Don't think so.
It probably should be,
I guess it's just getting some like B-roll or whatever. Oh no,
I don't know. So, but you did get someone let go on, well, not you. 'Cause I did a breakdown of the hard thing with much about people. This is the awkward thing. It's kind of the saddest guy's fault, huh?
Yes.
He was the main process, yeah?
Yes, obviously, I will still take part faults because I was there. Whether I was there. Like I'm not gonna say I wasn't because what does he want? Oh
Sir, could you please keep it down? I'm trying to have a private meeting.
Oh, big bad cop wants me to keep it down because he's trying to have a
Yeah.
private meeting because he's old. They can't hear nobody.
Excuse you.
I can hear you extremely loudly because you're just shouting everybody,
Hey, don't call him old. What the heck? That's mean.
Oh, don't give the guy the attention he's craving,
I just did. Oh, oopsie. Oh well. It's the one and oh. Someone's got his attention. Oh, perfect.
So yeah, he's a funky one because he's been hired for 3 weeks. He's a cap's a cam cap, but obviously they get like no training.
True.
So it's kind of hard to see like where they're at, and this situation is obviously showing that he did some class of mess ups.
Yes.
He sees the lady's gun, didn't put it in evidence, just had it on his person for hours, didn't charge her with any violent crimes. So that's an unlawful seizure. He didn't talk to anybody during processing. He processed, without talking to the EO. She also ran away from the car. Nobody chased her. She came back and surrendered. He charged her with resisting. She was the passenger. He charged her with theft of a motor vehicle. So, He charged her the wrong charges. He charged her without talking to anybody, and he illegally said, she's the gun. Then it becomes the fact of, how responsible are you as the person riding with somebody, but also you're not the AO. It's sometimes there's arresting officers, and you were working with them, right? You take the notes.
Yeah, he questioned, and I took the notes. That's
Then what
basically
happened?
my,
I came in there, you were just on your phone looking at your nails.
Yeah, I had to take a moment, on
Something
my
very
phone.
important on the phone to look at.
Yes. Also, just a sidetrack. Why do no cops.com hires have DNA on file? This is the second one I found without no DNA. I don't know who's onboarding these people, but like, it's just not wrong. It's just not right. Like,
I take DNA. Branson's got his DNA.
There was, what was his name? Quinn came up to me and asked me to help take his DNA like 3 days ago, and I found out like Cody didn't have his DNA, so I had to take his DNA as well. So I don't know who's onboarding, but they're just kind of not
It
taking
should
the
be
time to
Lieutenant
actually.
Splash,
I got told Kylie was one of the ones with the Quinn guy.
God.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna have to open an investigation about this.
Honestly, after this, I might just go through all of the recent cops.com hires and see if they actually have DNA on file. If not, then people just aren't doing their jobs on like onboarding. It takes like 10 seconds, there's like no reason for it not to be done.
Yeah, it's very important, for DNA and for weapon stuff. Tell me about your talk with Everett.
To be honest, he just kind of calmed me down.
That's good.
I don't know if you know, but I'm an overthinker. I will keep overthinking until I get talked to.
You're not in Lords of Trouble. Does that help?
Yes. I also feel like, obviously, I will get told what's gonna happen, but like, I'm just kind of like spiraling and just like questioning like everything now about like my positions and stuff. But like, I've only really made one mess up. To be honest, like, I don't think this is like one of my first and like big mess ups. It's like I'm just kind of like, I don't know.
And the only thing I could ever think about where I've got to complain about you was you and Astrid and that scene in the barrier when you were like 1 week into being deputies. And I was just kind of like, that's not really like a complaint about, that's just, cops and no awareness is all over the place. People are going to struggle,
Was this like in
when you
like,
got shot?
August or September?
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, in August.
I think it was like a quote unquote yard sale or something, if I remember.
Yeah. There's like 5 or 6 people on duty, and
yeah,
Highway were very angry.
Yeah, I did say afterwards, like, why would they go to a call with little units in a stop site by themselves? But I'm only a deputy back then, so like, I guess my opinion wasn't really needed. So I just kind of like was like, oh, okay, cool.
Everybody's opinion is valid regardless of rank.
Yeah, true. I just don't think it's much common sense to go down into a place where we get shot a lot with like a few years on duty.
Yeah, that short shave was bad back then, huh?
Touch wood, it's kind of been calm. Touch wood. Diamond Dogs are still at it. I've not seen Vargos in like a hot minute, so maybe the world is healing. Maybe.
wow. What are we doing up here?
Sir, this is a restricted part of the station at this time. You're committing a crime, so if you could please leave, so
Where's
you
the
don't get
sign that
arrested.
says I have to? Where's the sign that says it's restricted, Mr. Officer?
This entire property is government property, you know?
Is it open to the public?
Nope, so if you could leave, that would be great.
Okay, I'll go down to the bottom of the stairs, but I don't see the sign that says I'm supposed to not come up there.
Okay, bye-bye.
I'm gonna start whispering. Yeah.
Smart.
If he's thinking about, I don't know what the hell he's gonna start hearing. And this conversation is supposed to be private, not for a dumb camera.
Fucking paparazzi.
They're like that again, the First Amendment attitude, sure.
Oh, yeah. Mr. Elgin. I've learned to deal with him now. I used to hate him, but I've learned to just exist with him, you know?
Yeah.
He's annoying, but he does what he does, you know, just do your job, I guess, you know?
Sure. Every taught you about not just being an autopilot, huh? That's what the North says. It's very brief. It's very like.
Yes.
It
was very brief.
What was a brief tag? That's good. That's good.
Yeah, it was brief. As much as this sounds not messed up, but like I have to stop putting a lot of trust in other people to do their jobs when I'm with them.
Yeah.
Which obviously I'm disappointed in myself due to like my positions, and right now I don't feel like I deserve the current positions I'm in.
You don't think you deserve senior deputy, field training supervisor, motor supervisor?
Obviously, like motor's fine. Obviously, I'm in charge of training cadets. You know.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is me overthinking, or just like blowing it out of like proportion. Like shut me down if you think like I'm like self-sabotaging, but like throughout the mistakes I made today, I feel like people don't necessarily. I don't think trust is the right word, because I know I have hopefully decent rep in PD, and like I just do my job. But I think people will be wary, I guess, is like the right word.
I think if they look at the face value of the situation, they would be. But once you look at actually what happened and, what your involvement was, and, for how much you're liable, I think they understand that, that this is a career-ending, rank demoting, worthy of a suspension, I think it's meant for tracking, and also, a couple of punishments are going to come from this, just, so it's like this is you're working off making right what you did. Because at the end of the day, you were riding with someone, and they made massive mess ups. And if you had been paying attention in the cells, you would have caught them. You would have corrected them. And that's like the big thing. Like if you were just like another deputy cadet, I don't think it would be as bad. But I think because of your position, maybe as a field training supervisor, this kind of stuff needs to get addressed, because it's audit season. I don't know if anyone's been out and told you. I've been talking with a lot of deputies, making sure, just cops across the board. I had a big meeting with Bus yesterday, just had a big one with Reen. I'm trying to sit down with everybody, but there's a lot of things that are changing. You've seen the field training supervisor announcements. That is one little tiny thing. Every single certification, it's all getting that treatment. Every department is all getting that treatment. The entire Department of Public Safety, it's all getting that treatment. Now is not the time for mess-ups. Now is the time where everybody tightens up, and we do our best kind of police work. And the biggest topic of, my concern, and that I can pinpoint for the issues, is I call them existers. And that's just, people are clocking on duty and existing, We got a lot of people just doing the bare minimum, just, coasting by. And we got to get rid of that mindset, right? of just doing
yeah,
police work,
100%.
paint by numbers. We need people being able to be adaptable, and their life as a cop isn't just bullet points. You know, it's everything is fluid. You know, it's like a river. It can start flowing a different way. You know, that's what this really issue is. Silas, and then you to an extent by just like, you know, not paying attention, being distracted, was you two existing during processing. You know.
Yeah, that's how I sorry to interrupt, but that's how I feel like I kind of am. I just get on duty and like I just do my
You
job
just
on patrol.
exist.
Like I
And
just
why
exist,
is that?
yes, which
Why do you just exist?
honestly,
Do you not
I'll
feel
be
like
completely
leadership
real.
guides you or pushes you to do more?
I would like more. Obviously, I want more guidance. Like point me in like the right direction. Like you know, get me to like small things. You know, like I guess keep me on the right track. Even though like I guess I've stood off a path like a bit. Just like push me back. And just like get me back on like the right lines. But if that's like patrolling with like you or Casey for like a day or two, and then like you know, like someone else, or like Skylar, for example, like get me back on like the right path for me to like get back to more success, and just kind of like get like not this over and done with, but like just get this in the
Let's
past.
get people on
and
the
just, like,
same page, you know. So
Yeah.
the leaders are leading, because you know, I'll always put it forward. You know, make sure we're on the same page. It's not just the deputies, the seniors, you know, it goes all the way to the top. You know, you could argue, have existed, and you know, in some of my duties as a captain, right, George? I could be doing more, doing better, and that's why it's got to be an effort from everybody through the entire chain of command. And then we got to say, okay, we could be doing more, we could be doing better, and that's why we got to say, okay, let's all just do it across the board, you know, and get everybody on the same page. So that's what we're gonna start doing, you know. And it shouldn't need to come down to it being a punishment when we're talking about police work, you know. There should be conversations about this like all the time. You as a senior deputy, a fair training supervisor, you know, you should be talking to me as a captain of a shift, especially as a fair training supervisor, at least weekly, about like training department stuff. You know, as a senior deputy, you should be talking to your sergeant every day, every other day, you know. We should be on the same page, and it should be constantly, you know, on the same page and knowing what we're trying to do. But it's just everybody across the board is just, we're just existing. That's why we gotta change it, you know. We gotta.
We get standards up. That
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah. That's why the change is happening, you know.
Yeah, change is good until it's bad, and I want to have faith with the current chief and everything that's going to change. It just, time will tell, I guess. Which, guess that's it.
If it helps, most of his ideas are just stolen from me over the last 10 months that me and Joe weren't able to do without power.
So he's taking all your idea. Okay,
Yeah.
classic. Okay.
So many of my ideas. It's crazy. Like, I'm not, like, you know, if I go through, like, you know, what he wants to do, I'm not, it's like 80%. You know, let me check, let me pat it up. Fiat training supervisors. Fiat training supervisors. Hiring practices changing, and people are expected to do stuff like admin assistant dispatch DOC. My idea. Taught that to Twilight 3 weeks ago. Removal of captain hires, introduction of transfers. I mean, they just rebranded captain hires and took it away from captains.
Yep, they did. Yeah.
That's not really that's terrible idea. All they did is they took it away from me and Joe and Jeff, who are actually around and active every single day. I know they gave it to the sheriff and the chief, so that's
Insane.
great. Removal of FTI merged with FTS. That one wasn't me. I didn't do that.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. To be honest, just have more FTSs. Like,
Yeah.
have trusted people who actually want to step up. That's not a bad thing.
Bring back pursuit sign-off. I suggested that 2 weeks ago.
I don't know why there was never one.
Yeah, solo sign-offs. I created that. I suggested that 5 weeks ago.
That's another good idea.
Personal training handbook. I didn't suggest that, but you know that's good. Changes to academy. I suggested those 6 months ago, maybe longer. Yeah, like the way they want to do the new academy. I suggested it last summer.
I was barely a deputy then. Oh my god, what the heck?
Yeah, and those are just that training department stuff. I suggested speed crawls back in December.
And it still took this amount. Okay.
Yeah. Well, that's the issue. Is we had a chief who was MIA and the sheriff was very busy, and then they put the training. The certifications were at the power of the chief and the sheriff, not captains. We were barely involved, you know. And that's, I think we can really pinpoint it as well as one of the issues is the day-to-day operations, or me as a captain, I'm like like a traditional sheriff. You know, my power.
Right.
I'm like what a lot of people, put a sheriff as. You know, same with Joe or Jeff. You know, they're like the chief. Like we are doing so much, but a massive part of our departments, the certifications and the units and the divisions, we are just exiled from it. And, that's something that's getting changed and fixed. Obviously, they're getting fired in with a chain of command across the board. So hopefully, our involvement will help things be better in line, So the expectations of us as leadership will better be communicated and spread on instead of us just handing off, because that's a big issue, we're just too hands off, and we just gotta get back involved and help set the tone and set the example and set what we want, and support the people in the middle, because let's say you're running FTS, you do something, and then I hear about it like I don't like that, but then next time you do it, I don't get involved to show you what I want. You just do it wrong again. And that's where we've been at for a long time,
Yes.
And that's not just for search, it's for everything,
Yeah, PD-wide, yeah, okay.
Yeah. It's for, how people operate on patrol, it's for, how people run scenes, how they arrest, It's a hard thing. So, what do you think you messed up on in this specific thing? Like, what was the big mistake?
Honestly, I think I was just too trusting. Like I said to you earlier on, I need to stop trusting people as much as I should. I feel like I trust way too much, and with a cops.com hire, you have to be kind of like more hands-on. Even if they were like a full whatever, you have to be hands-on, and that's where I messed up. I put too much trust and faith into him, and got us into the mess that we did.
Yeah. I got how we're gonna proceed. Your feet.
Oh, okay.
And your BW, you've just had a corporal report shared with you.
Corporal report? I have, yes.
And the debrief, you will see my let us. This is there's two copper parts. The wider rundown. This is where the punishments are gonna be communicated. You can see that there's Silas, where he's got like 7 or something, and then there's you, and there's 5. One's kind of ticked. It's not really 5. These are more just. We could very much have suspended you, and be like, you did a processing violation. You're suspended for 1 day, 2 days. But that's 1 or 2 days. But you're not doing police work.
I'm not
You're
gonna
not
let anything
being
from that.
proactive. Why punish for procedural violation when we can retrain and focus on making right that procedure violation? So, your mess up was just kind of like, not paying attention with the observing and the processing. And, it's pretty simple. So what we're gonna do is, this is gonna be a thing anyway over the next couple of weeks. But just for the next time you get processing with a 95, just have a capper and a sergeant there, and then we're also, this is a fun pop quiz on the penal code. Okay? So I'm gonna be giving all like examples because during the situation, this is regardless of like what happened in this house. I cut out like a lot of time, it was terrorism, explosions, so there was that like forgetting and not paying attention of like the gravity of the situation. So I'm gonna give like a pop quiz on like random situations that are unconventional, and then I want you to be able to come up with the charges that might fit like a unique situation, without going on the MDW.
Right.
So
okay.
you would have your MDW dog. Maybe it'd be like 5 or 10 questions, and I'd be like, okay, you get a call of someone being strange around grapeseed, and then you arrive at someone stealing a cow, and then you'll see them put a cow in a car, and they drive around with a cow, and then they spray paint the cow, and then they run away. And then, they steal an umbrella. Like, watch out, so...
An umbrella? Oh
Yeah.
my god. How
So,
KC.
you're gonna have to do this pop quiz in a day or 2, okay?
Pop quiz.
And
No, it's
we...
not a pop quiz if she knows about it,
Yeah.
Harold.
Well, she's never gonna know when it is,
Let's call it an exam.
And then you
That's
got
more
the
scary.
6 hours forensics patrol. Basically, we're using you as an excuse to test a new system. Did I ever
pig.
tell you about this?
I'm a guinea pig. Oh.
Yeah. So, if you look below the punishment, you can see the breakdown of forensics patrol. We want to create a hazmat unit / forensics patrol and have that as one of the replacements for detention officer.
Oh. Wait, that would actually make them learn stuff.
Yeah, so if you look at the breakdown of forensics, you get a patrol around with hazmat suit and police vest. You're gonna be responding to like shots fired, scenes with evidence, and your entire responsibility is evidence collection, getting it in a report, doing an evidence breakdown, so using the forensic CSI, and you're gonna be like a specialist in this. Pretty cool.
Oh, I'm gonna make like a really big report on like all my cool things over the next few weeks.
Make it CSI.
Yeah, it's cool. So you gotta do 6 hours of this patrol at least over the next 2 or 3 weeks. We're gonna have a checkup with a sergeant or a corporal. It could be anybody. We might assign someone to do it. It'll probably be Skylar, as she was one involved. But Casey might take it as your shift 1 sergeant.
Right. Okay.
I don't know. Might be fun to get Astrid to be mean corporal for you, because you two are so close. But
Astrid being mean. I don't. Does she have a mean bone in the body?
That
I don't know.
exists. No, that definitely exists.
Wait, does it? I've never seen a
That
mean. Oh
exists.
god.
Yeah, she's
okay.
good.
I scared that nerd off the way for now, by the way, but he's probably going to come back.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
I got his car towed because it was illegally parked. He literally parked right in front of the no parking.
I mean, as we've been over it, the main issue obviously was this little Cyrus fella. As you can see, he's gonna see the same thing, you know, what both punishment you're both getting. He also took responsibility and said, you know, it was all his fault. But at the end of the day, as we said, you know, if you're a training supervisor, you still got that responsibility to be mindful of what's going on. So we've gotten pretty light-handed on this punishment. You know, out of those 5 little butter pints, 2 of those are pretty much just check-ins and having, you know, supervisors making sure that's going on, because we also deliver punishments, and part of the existing thing is there's no follow-up, you know. And as we already talked, you made a mistake, you know, wasn't malicious. You know, it was really someone else made a mistake, and then you just didn't realize they made a mistake because you were distracted on the phone. It really is just that, you know, anybody could have done it, you know, so...
True, yeah. Unfortunately, it was in a bigger situation than... Yeah.
If it was something smaller, then, you know, probably would have gotten away with it, you know, slapping the wrist of, hey, just pay attention. But as I said, we're the audit season, you know, we're trying to crack on, make sure that we're setting the standard and expectation from leadership, make sure we're all good. You know, you are good, okay? Imposter syndrome, you're a good cop. You've got what it takes. There's a reason that you're being a supervisor for Mortar, and you're a reason that Mortar is doing Soul in Ship 1. There's a reason you flew through FTO, FTI, FTS, you know. And there's a reason you're a senior deputy. It's because you've got what it takes to be a very good cop. But, you know, just because you're at a, you know, a senior position doesn't mean you won't make little mistakes, and that's okay. But we are making mistakes, and that's why we are gotta, as a team, work together and make sure we're all doing the best job, okay?
Yep, perfect, okay.
Yeah, right. I won't keep you any longer, you know. I gotta get the Cyrus guy. I gotta reach out to him. Yeah, he said he was gonna be around.
I expected a lot worse punishments. I just kind of...
I mean, originally we were gonna suspend you. But then, you know, terrorism got trapped. Wasn't so severe. You've never made a mistake before. You know, we put that into account. And then also there's context, right? Intent. You know, it's pretty simple. And you are looking at more hours, but the hours were decreased from our tag.
Okay.
But if you mess up, I might have to increase them.
I can assure you I'm gonna take all of the steps required to improve myself.
We got this, bro. We've all got to do it. Especially Casey. He's oh my god.
My god, Casey.
Yeah.
I appreciate the conversation.
Wow.
Productive. I'm gonna do what I do best. Is I'm gonna go daydream.
Classic. That's good. That's good. No, I'm just messing around. But on the conversations, Casey, audit season, everything's getting shaken up. We've already talked about this. You know things are bad. They're coming for other sergeants. How much have we talked about? We talked about this the other day, right? Quite a bit.
Talked about this too much. I still don't know what's going on anymore.
I don't know either. I got a high command meeting today. I know more tomorrow. But I already talked to Everett about this. I don't think I talked to Morse. Did I talk to you about if everything gets rated, I gotta lean on you? You know, if they're coming for other sergeants, I'm only allowed so many. I'm picking you, okay?
I appreciate that, you know. I know the helicopter thing, you know, whatever,
It's
but
such a
like,
not
I
issue.
try my best.
That's such a not issue. I already told you like 8 times, so I would you are stupid for saying that I was just a deputy because, you know, even though you were just a deputy, we still got it.
No, I'm not hiding behind that. I'm hiding behind the fact of I'm not going to argue with scene lead during an active shootout.
Yeah,
that was what was happening.
Yeah.
That was a shootout.
Yeah.
On comms, so you know. I'm just a deputy. That kind of came out as a bit when I was talking to Stephanie. But like, I'm not gonna hide behind that. But like,
Yeah.
Same time, I was going with the whole bit that like we're just deputies. I didn't know we were allowed to pause and be like, no, not anymore for this or that. I thought the whole point was we're deputies, and if we screw up, we have to pay 50 grand, and we just have to go with it. But I don't know.
Yeah, but I think like life and death, you know, you're able to hit like a little pass and say,
I don't think it was life and death for me though. It was just go get
It was a
helicopter and
shootout.
pursuit. Yeah, but it wasn't gonna impact me life and death wise. I mean, I'm in a helicopter 500 feet above the asshole. He wasn't gonna hit me.
Yeah.
Or she wasn't. I don't know why, but Martha always strikes me, gives me grandpa energy for some reason. I don't know why. She's psycho. Maybe it's because a lot of psycho old people are males, and that's why I'm getting thrown off.
it's Women's Month, Casey.
It is Women's Month, though. You're right. And in view of Women's Month, I have to recognize it is amazing to see how many female employees are in CID. It's actually insane. Like, how many
That's the
detectives
most
are
of it,
girls.
right?
It's so cool. I love it.
Yeah.
But anyway, I mean, yeah, helicopter thing, non-issue.
That was such a good segue.
No, I'm glad you're picking me. You know, I try my best.
Well, I hope it's not just you. But, you know, if they're going to make me pick, like, you know, just a captain, I'm thinking, hopefully they let me pick 2 lieutenants, and then I can make Moss and Ramona lieutenant.
Yeah.
And then I could do Everett and Reed as sergeant for shift 2. And then if I can do shift 1, I was thinking you and Skylar as sergeant. This is with the idea that Copper gets deleted. And then
Well, Joe said
Dallas.
he had reservations on Skylar.
Joe's got reservations in every single person.
He does. Yeah, I know. He always says I fall off, and that's just not true. Highway Patrol Casey was a scene hogger way worse than I am now.
Yeah. And Dallas, hopefully, the chief wants to do something called legacy sergeants. So I could just put Dallas on reserve as a sergeant. And he won't call.
That's golden.
So, hopefully. But also, we're meant to
You
be
need to get
getting rid
Quinton
of
as a legacy
sergeants.
sergeant.
We're meant to be getting rid of sergeants, and I just talked about adding 2 more. So, but also,
Without
we're getting rid of
those
Capra.
guys should be.
Yeah. Yeah.
We gotta still try and include Astrid as much as possible, though, even if she is a senior, because, I mean, she's doing excellent work.
She doesn't. I don't know where she's at. I gotta talk to her because she was like, I'm in an hour and, you know, in the car already. She was like, I don't know what I think about this acting.
We can both talk to her, because I want to check in on her myself as well.
We gotta,
like,
we gotta check in with
kinda-
everybody.
We gotta
Okay.
check in with that. You know, why don't we just do office hours right now? Because when's your meeting? How far away is it?
6, 7 p.m. EST.
What's that in grapeseed time?
5 hours.
I'm trying to clue in everyone into Buccaneer Way time. Created a new time zone.
Buccaneer time.
Yeah, Buccaneer Way time is Australian time. Skylar's in on it. I'm gonna get Robin in on it, and Roosty in on it, and a couple others, and Chip in on it. Robin said she's...
It's Robin's expungement today.
Well, yeah, that's now today, and I asked her what time is it in Buccaneer Way. 20th of March. I think she did copy and paste text, but she should have just told me the time. Oh well. But either way, I mean, yeah. Do you want to call Skylar? Not Sky. I mean, we could probably call Skylar up, honestly. I know. It's just like, see, I wanted to do check-ins a week ago, but like, half of the check-ins with certain people are going to be mainly talking about how they're working towards corporal or how they're working towards sergeant, and it's just kind of like, now it's so hard to like I don't want to. It's not that I don't want to tell them. It's a case of like I don't want to talk to them and not give them any answers.
I sat Rain down for like half an hour or so.
Yeah, I already gave Rain a heads up like a week ago. Like, I know you're working to this. I know I told him we're going to politically maneuver the hell out of him when he got sergeant for the roulette. And I told him to really prove himself with this in the position. And he did. So did Lance. Lance was insane as a sergeant, honestly. He really, even as a lieutenant, he really struck me as the guy that could do that job one day. But, I mean, we got to prioritize the people who
Yeah, maybe
I wanna
Gabriel
say
could be
more
a
acting.
legacy sergeant, sure, if they do that, sure.
I think we should try and push that. I would be down. I think Lance really has he's got the sergeant mentality. I think
beef
I
is
think
the
the
best.
thing that's really
I love
hurting him
beef.
is just when he's around,
Beef,
because
beef.
not because like I care about activity, but because I know there's people in positions that are of ours that do care about it and don't see him as much and won't know him. You know what I mean? But anyway, yeah, I don't know. I wanted to sit people down a week ago, but I just didn't really want to because it's just so hard to like be like a week ago, especially with the climate. It was just so hard to be like, uh, I don't know what feedback to give you right now because I don't know the expectations. But I think we can just call some people in now if we want to. I don't know. What do you want to do?
But I wanted to talk to you about with this, shake-up stuff and audit season and, sergeant stuff. They really want to, unify chain of command going forward, Like, you're a shift 1 sergeant before you're a grapeseed sergeant,
So I should try and do check-ins with everyone in shift 1 regardless of department at this point.
Yeah,
then.
that's what we need to be doing,
I think that's... I'm down for that.
Grapeseed's gone through, like, different eras of, isolationism and then, like, collaborationism and right now, but I don't know, I kind of like take a step back as I, built up my grapeseed shift 1 with sergeants and corporals, and, I got less involved with the training department, used to be like one FTSs with Quentin, heavily involved. Gotta get more involved. They got too much power. I gotta take it from them like they've got no idea.
Well, I told Stephanie. Stephanie said we're actually allowed to demote people to cadet, right? But, I mean, hearing what happened with Higgins, it sounds like we're not. But, like, I don't know. I told her recently, she's like, yeah, if you demote people to cadet and you want to take them on as responsibility, you can. You just need to let us know. And I was like, okay.
Yeah.
But she was really trying to out of me for trying to demote deputies to cadets. Why don't we just fire them? I'm like, because there's certain deputies that have been here for like a while that I want to offer that final sort of layer of
just retrain them,
protection. Exactly, right? But yeah. So it sounds like we can, but I don't know.
That's for training,
I think the problem with PNT is that it's become too much of its own separate
rigid.
entity where it has almost more power than like a captain, and it's stupid. I feel like PNT needs to be more integrated.
That's one of my big things to do,
Yeah, because I don't know. So I suspended that stubble guy for 48 minutes, and it turns out he's meant to do an academy, and Amelia is actually going to override me when I'm a sergeant. She's a corporal because she's in charge of academy, and if she had done that, I was going to suspend her. Luckily, she wasn't dumb.
Thank God you did that. I hate that stabber guy.
Yeah. I suspended him for 48 minutes, but then he took it to 48 hours, and I was like, okay. But then I unsuspended him because I was like, well, you can probably do academy.
Well, you should have dabbled it. You should have dabbled it, sure. He called you bluff.
He did call the. I don't know. He's a psycho, but he gets results. God damn it, like Jatha. He gets results.
He's like Jath. I hate him so much. If he's like Jath, even worse.
He gets results. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I mean, audit season, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually, like, I've got a
You got a what?
I've got a bunch of personal stuff on my list, like, I'm gonna go learn how to do subpoenas and search warrants properly, because, like, I kind of have a grasp on it, but I've been hearing questions where I can't answer them myself, and I've had to pass them along to, like, Astrid, and I'm like, that's not good. I need to actually go talk to Veronica or something and figure it all out, or Beef even, and just get it all sorted out, or Skylar, and just figure out, there's so many people I can go to. I might go to Veronica, because I have a really close relationship with her, but yeah.
Who's that?
Veronica Wilson.
Yeah.
She's great. I'm re-reviewing all the legislation right now.
That's what I'm doing, I do that every season.
Do it on a monthly basis.
Yeah, well, I try to do it every like 2 or 3 because every month is too much. I I did the Constitution this morning, and then I got put into a patrolling meeting, so... And then I finally confronted Robbie, got him shut it off. He's good. Good egg, or... Yeah, but I'll be on the legislation,
He
hopefully.
sounds funny.
Hopefully, and then in like an hour or so, I can sit down and do that, sure.
Wow. Hi, Wax. What's up?
Hey, I'm just here.
Yeah, I'm standing here so I don't have to listen to that guy's annoying voice. Not Cody, the guy downstairs with a camera.
We can go to the control tower if you guys want. Okay, Ivan, let's pretend there's an emergency call and we have to all leave for it real quick.
What's up?
You'll probably get bored and leave. We're just talking about
Cody's jumped off the roof.
Good job, Wax. That's a good deputy right there. That's a good
He's
one.
great. He's the future.
Anyway, no, we're just talking about like audit season and stuff, and like Toretti going crazy, and you have too much power as PD, and you know.
Oh, it's the same
she's
charade
pretty
that I
good.
keep hearing, even though it's pretty much a, hey, I agree with you about half the issues, but Toretti wants us to do it anyway.
Sorry, what did
Yeah.
Casey say for you to say this response?
I said PNT has too much power.
Oh, yeah.
I always do it to Gaslighter. It's funny. I'm really good at that, by the way.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna go gaslight a judge later. About this aviation and boat code, because there's so many contradictions in it. But oh well. Yeah, I don't know. We're just talking about all that
It took
stuff.
a year and it's still rubbish.
If in doubt, just destroy it out. I don't know. Was there anything else really talking point-wise? Howard was talking about how we gotta do one-on-ones, like shift-wide. I'm down to do that whenever, Steph, if you want to do that with me, or we get another shift one sergeant. Like, honestly, me, you, and Bush, that'd be great. Like,
That's
leave us
three.
to do it.
That's 3 out of 9.
Yeah, listen, I mean, here's the thing. If it's going to be sergeants doing it, then I don't need to. Yeah.
You know,
I trust
No,
you.
bad delegation.
No?
Yeah, get yourself involved, sure. Gonna break
I
down
mean,
the
I'm
disconnect.
barely able. I'm not going to be able to show up a lot next week. That's why I'm trying to. No.
Well, the plan is to do it.
I don't want people waiting for me when I'm not going to be able to come around as much.
I'm doing it this week. I'm like, I want to start
I mean,
today.
it's
Like,
Thursday. When is this week?
like, okay, now. Like,
I'm
on
gonna
the
go 42 in
conversation,
15
I'm
minutes.
really gonna start with grapeseed and then do some sandy and then.
No, you're
Polito
not
and
allowed to
then
do
whoever.
grapeseed until you've done at least 5 LSPD and 5 county that aren't grapeseed.
Do we actually have 5 LSPD?
I think we do.
5 LSPD are state.
Yeah, I was about to actually. I think we should definitely be checking the state.
Yeah. They got no command, sure.
I can do the old flexive. I used to be state. I know how it is.
LSPD is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Never mind, that one's dead. 9. Never mind, that one's getting fired. 9.
How did Guavas get fired?
Shift 3.
Isn't he a shift 1
He's
cap?
shift 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess he was a lot of complaints that were already handled, which built up, and then the Ricky Lee stuff that Guavas wasn't really that involved in, which for some reason made LSPD Commander Shift 3 go over the line, which that's interesting.
Yeah, Guavas got fired a couple days ago.
What if we just hire? What if you just hire Lalo to Sandy?
Nope. I'm not hiring him to Sandy. He's not a county deputy. He's a city boy.
He is a city
You want
boy.
to hire the Southside cop to the county? You know what will fit in Toledo? I guess to hire the city cop.
Maybe. Maybe we should talk to Bush about it. I don't know. I don't want to get that involved with Lalo.
Oh wait, that reminds me. I need to
Betrayed
talk to
me.
Bush.
I feel bad for the guy.
Well,
He's like
Lalo.
a shift one staple, you know?
Yeah, he was good. It's just that
He got a
didn't
lot
really
of
have.
he got a lot of complaints, but like I think most of them were either like non-issues or like, why is Rory's rental getting towed?
Captain, there's a tow truck trying to tow Buffalo front of Ashland.
Why? Wait, this. Hey, what is this?
So is he gonna be coming back?
Yeah, probably.
You should probably just tell him he shouldn't come back and tow it. He might get charged.
Look at the cops. They thought they were gonna arrest somebody. That's why they all got in the cars and
They
started
probably
riding
seen
around.
that guy with the tow truck.
That's
he was
exactly
talking
what it
behind the
was.
Buffalo.
They thought they were gonna get
Rory,
somebody.
where was
and
your
they didn't.
where was your car parked?
No.
Where was your car parked?
My car was parked right
No,
there
not
with
yours.
the
I don't care
Buffalo.
about you.
Yeah, I don't
Rory,
care about you neither.
where was your car?
It's out front, sir.
Is it?
Yep.
Is
Yeah,
it?
you want to go take a look? Yeah, I actually went to go get some burgies and ran into the.
Yeah, where is it, Rory?
It's out front here.
You sure about that?
By the way, when I went to go get birdies, I made a change. The captain, Ferrero, I think he was, he tried to say that I look too city-like. And as I told him, I owned a. Oh goodness gracious, where's my car? It was parked here. I can't park here.
You can.
Did they just tow your rental, Rory? Was that yours, the red Mesa?
They did.
How did they? Where was it parked? It was parked here, right?
It was parked right where that grapeseed vehicle is at.
All right, come on.
Do you know what tow it was?
I don't know, but they're definitely not that far down the highway. Let's go.
Was it a male or was it a woman?
I don't know. You guys coming or staying?
Who got this?
Oh, wow. Look, the cops gotta go right around. Look at all these police officers just sitting around not doing nothing. And they get to do what they want. Nobody can tell them what to do because they're the ones that make up all the laws.
It's the DOJ that do that. At the mayor's office.
And you just bend the laws to however you want them. That's why you just get to do what you want. Nobody can tell you what to do because you're a big bad cop.
Right.
Real big, bad, tough cops. Nobody can tell you what to do.
The funniest thing to do is absolutely
He can
nothing.
tell me what to do. He's my captain.
Oh, you're not a captain yet? Why you not a captain yet?
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
I said I want to be captain. Let's see it, Cody.
Oh, look, the cop's crossing the road illegally because he gets to do what he wants.
Illegally how?
Because it's not just traffic coming. He didn't stop the traffic before he crossed the road. He could have got ran over.
I missed it with people,
How is that
when people
illegal?
with cameras who actually knew the law.
I know the law. You're talking about jaywalking. I didn't say jaywalking. I know there's no crosswalks in the area.
Okay.
So what was wrong with him crossing?
He was impeding the traffic.
Why is he? What traffic?
The car that drove by, and they had to
What
stop
car?
the car behind them.
Impeding traffic has to be with a motor vehicle.
You can't impede traffic with your persons.
I mean, theoretically, yeah, but not illegal.
Oh, there we go. Theoretically.
Just because it's wrong doesn't mean it's illegal.
Oh, but if I were to do it, I would get in trouble.
No, you won't.
Okay, let's test it out then. So I can just walk around the road like this, I won't get in trouble?
You might get in body trouble if you get yourself hit by a car, you know.
Okay, I'm just gonna stand in the road then since it's not illegal.
Okay, good luck, you know.
All right, let's see how that goes.
Okay, I'm just gonna impede the traffic now, cause a big traffic jam in front of the police station.
Could you please move?
But it's not illegal, right?
You're having
this
fun?
Is not illegal.
It went around you.
Okay, I won't let him go. I'll just stand here even closer.
Shit, Dick! Judgment Day.
It went around you again.
Yep.
That's right, they did go around me. You were so smart. I'm glad you could see that the car went around me, big fat police officer.
He called us fat. Okay, I gotta talk to you about it.
I don't know. It's just attention seeking that a wheeze by your or.
Yeah. All right. Hey, Olivia. All right, I need to talk to you about Bush.
They might need a change of speed in traffic.
Yeah. Where do you want to go? I guess I'm gonna just follow where you go.
Let's go, Cody. Let's go, Cody.
Cody, I thought you were going to bed.
Cody. Oh, Cody.
He's impeding traffic with his body, which is completely legal.
Let's go, Cody. Let's go to a vehicle. Let's go, Cody. Let's go, little guy. Let's go. How did they having you, Cody?
I don't know. I feel like you can get someone else without them being in a vehicle. It
Wait,
just
what?
states
No
vehicle
way.
subject for tow at the end. It doesn't say with a vehicle.
So I'm just gonna go up and around. Yes.
Oh my god, this is just okay. All right, Bush. Because Tori wants me to talk to him about the Breeze stuff, but apparently you already spoke to him. So if you spoke to him, I'm
No,
not
not about the Breeze stuff. I just talked to him about a bunch of stuff, you know. So he needs to talk to us more. We need to talk to him more. He's failing as a sergeant. We're failing as command. He's got to stop being so isolated. Perito's gonna die. Perito has the foundations to survive. Chief Peretti is gonna try to kill Perito if it continues going how it is. They gotta step up if they want to stay alive, or. And they're just a bunch of random topics about your existence. People are not doing enough, you know.
Alright. Yeah, Tori wants him demoted for the Breeze shit. Did you see what he did?
I read it briefly. It's like, there was a traffic stop, and then he attached out of nowhere because he was in Perito, and then they wanted a supervisor, so he stepped up, and then he undermined the guy in front of people.
Yeah.
Give me the rundown. Give me the rundown.
It's basically that. That's the rundown. That's the rundown, basically. Yeah, Breeze is pulling people over. Female passenger, very combative, refused multiple lawful orders. Could have been arrested for failure to comply. Probably should have been arrested for failure to comply. And then Bush comes in all of a sudden. I guess Breeze calls it out on the radio. Bush attaches as a backup unit because it's in Toledo. A vehicle approaches. So what's it called? Yeah, Winston's in another
God
vehicle.
bless.
Basically, Breeze gets him to leave. Bush arrives, asks Winston to leave. The same female passenger is popping off and still being combative. What's it called? She enters the vehicle again, still keeps ignoring lawful orders. And then Bush decides to supervise the stuff and basically pull him aside on the scene in front of everybody saying, hey, Breeze, I need to talk to you. And then, like, whilst Breeze was trying to get the suspect out of the vehicle and into custody, he was basically trying to interject. It's like, give me a minute. Yeah, this is very bad. Like, undermining Breeze on the scene. Basically, putting his dick on the table when he really shouldn't have been. Basically saying, hey, I need you to come with me. And it was basically saying, yeah, it's an order. Come with me. Actually, no, what was it? Is that an order? And he was basically saying, yeah. I don't know. Doing it in public, bad. Private, sure. If you want to put them aside and have a conversation with them after the fact, but not on a public scene with Cyrus and like people out in the public. Yeah, this just stinks. Obviously, this is only Breeze's side. We need to get what's his name, Bush's side, which is why I'm not really going gun ho as much as Tori and what's his name, Joe are. They really want him demoted, and I'm very much like, okay, hold on. Can we actually get Bush's side first? And see if what Breeze is saying makes sense and it's true.
Yeah, I didn't take his side. He did bring up that apparently he's a Kmart supervisor. I don't know.
Yeah,
I didn't have the energy.
Yeah, it was.
I don't know.
Yeah, it was basically miscommunication 101. What Breeze meant was Winston was the Kmart supervisor coming in all of a sudden in this interference vehicle. And I guess Bush took offense to that, thinking that was him. And then suspended him for 12 hours.
Hour suspension is such a weird time frame. I guess just like go home for that day, you know?
Yeah. Tori doesn't like this at all. Basically wants this off of Breeze's record, so it's like, oh, Breeze is still good, even though God, Breeze has so many other problems.
That's a bit shitty.
Yeah. And she wants Bush's head. That by Bush's head, I mean him demoted.
It is audit season.
It do be audit season. Can I just have a nice conversation with people and saying good work for once? Actually, no, I did that yesterday. Oh yeah, I promoted. Yeah, I promoted Joanna because I don't care about Teddy's whole thing. I promoted that senior.
Senior's not on the freeze.
Yeah. Oh, thank God. All right. Hey, Casey.
Hey, Roy is gonna head out soon. Can I give him a key to the barracks? And I also need a new key because I gave my old one to someone and I don't remember who it was.
Yeah, I just grabbed them from my locker in the locker room.
Oh, okay. Say less.
I'll put them in a sergeant's report and then go forward. Just grab them, you know.
I'll move it all across for you, honestly. I'll get it done now.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about it. I got one more week of barely being able to come on duty and then I'm back real. This is me barely being able to come on duty, by the way.
How much time do you think it's a doomsday?
Sorry?
How much time
What?
it's a doomsday?
Wait, what do you mean doomsday? There's doomsday?
You know, when they try to change everything in one day to make it like a hard big thing.
I don't know. I like to think that we're fine.
I don't care if we're fine. I care about everybody else.
Yeah, true. I don't know. Toretti has to actually stay locked in for a week for any of that to even happen in the first place, which I don't think that will happen.
Yeah.
I honestly think it's just going to be. I honestly think it's going to be promises big, massive changes. Doesn't really come around to implement big, massive changes, and then status quo, which really sucks because the status quo sucks right now.
Well, we can fix it.
We can. I mean, yeah, I mean, I know we're waiting for the whole sergeant stuff, but I kind of feel like we should just do shift one anyway. See, I mean, we've already been doing shift one, and especially like the sergeant stuff. We can wait until Toretti actually gets stuff sorted, or we could just, what's it called, do it ourselves.
Why are there so many supervisor patch?
People have been fucking up so much lately, that's why.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're firing the Sandy deputy in shift 2.
Which one?
Probably.
Oh, I
Actually, no, we're not firing her. Alex Rivera.
Yeah,
she's lucky that Fang wasn't actually on parole, otherwise we probably would have fired her.
She wasn't on parole? I think
Fang wasn't on parole at all. Yeah, he wasn't on parole when that happened. And I guess everybody thought he was. But yeah, 72-hour suspension and getting demoted in CID. What's gonna happen with Casey and Bush for this helicopter stuff? Or is anything gonna happen?
I don't know. It was a good use of the helicopter. Yeah, shouldn't have got a shot, but sure. He probably saved a lot of lives by having it, sure. I don't know. Might make them fix it for like an hour or two. I don't know.
Yeah.
If it's kind of punishment on its own that it's been benched off by traffic D's, and everybody knows it's their fault, you know.
I
was thinking with this skeleton stuff for sergeants and so, you know, you remember when he wanted to do legacy sergeants?
Wait.
What the
Oh yeah, that was horrible.
Yeah, but what if we do that? And then we put Dallas as a legacy sergeant. And then I've only got one sergeant in shift 1 for Grapeseed, which is Casey. And then I'd need another sergeant. And if Copper was deleted, I'd have to make one of my Coppers from shift 1 in the sergeant. Like Skylar.
I like Skylar a lot. I mean, I'm able to relate to Skylar a lot. We're kind of similar, but also different. Her sergeant's exam was kind of meh.
Why?
But, actually, let me remember. Let me read it again. This was what, a few days ago. Oh, I was thinking meh, and I'm trying to remember why. Also, way too many questions. Listen, the next time if I'm ever doing this for a Grapeseed Sergeant again, I'm not asking all 20 questions. That was a lot. If you want to do your Grapeseed department specific one, sure, but asking all 20 it was a lot. The Grapeseed questions, I mean, I like the response to the Grapeseed questions. Also, I'm not even Grapeseed, so that's up to you and Ramona and the other sergeants if you want to get them involved. Why did I say meh?
There's no way to fix shift 3? I like that there's no way to fix shift 3, you know. Well said.
Yeah, shift 3's doomed.
Oh, so Robbie, right? The grapeseed guy that got hired that we didn't want to get hired. I sat him down to do like a follow-up interview to make sure on the same page. And he said that at the Shift 3 Academy like a week ago, they specifically said no cadets are allowed at MRPD. They're not allowed to be waiting there. Hi, Addy. Not allowed to be waiting at MRPD while in the queue. Yeah. Because he was complaining he's been in the queue loads last couple of days and he's just had like nothing at all. Attention officer is still a thing, right?
It's a thing, but yeah.
Oh,
I mean, he can do auxiliary stuff
we're
normally.
officially remaking it. We talked, at the actual top of the department, and I got a right proposal for me to meet.
Okay.
My pigeon idea, because you know how the bench warrants are a thing, with the new system? We could create a new report category that pretty much just copies incident reports. But we just get, it'd be like traffic reports. And then traffic tickets are contained to that, sure. Oh, God. Hello.
Hey.
Oh.
Here comes the Duma.
Trying to get one over on my lieutenant there, Harold.
I'm talking to Harold about Shift 1 stuff because Shift 1 command. I'll get him one over on...
Who's here in Hungary?
I don't know.
I'm not hungry.
I tell my
Wow.
stomach not to remember. Not me.
Wait, what did you just say?
I taught my stomach not to remember.
What?
Yoga. Gotta have good gut health, with yogurt.
Oh, yogurt. I thought you said yoga.
Oh my... Okay, never mind. Okay, carry on.
What?
What?
Not fair.
What was that reaction for? Yogurt?
Yogurt. Some people call it for some reason yogurt.
What do you mean trying to get one over a Shift 1 Lieutenant? What?
I know how you are, Harold.
I don't know. What are you talking about?
Me and Harold worked really well together.
What do you mean get one over?
I don't know. I think you know what I'm talking about. Twilight, not so much.
I really don't.
Talking about PNT?
Yeah, what about it?
Oh wait, that meeting is tomorrow.
What meeting tomorrow?
An FTS meeting.
Oh, I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
My FTS tags were removed.
Don't worry. I mean, we're making all command. Well, we're making all sergeants plus FTS anyway. At some point. I just don't know whether to do it straight after the meeting and say, "Hey guys, you're all FTSs."
Are you gonna have to onboard them as FTSs?
Yeah, we're gonna onboard them as FTSs. Basically, if they want to get involved in PNT, sure. But the main stuff for them is final evals, solo evals, because sergeants really should be getting involved in seeing whether a cadet in their shift, in a shift that they supervise, is ready for solo patrol in their shift.
I can't remember about a sergeant's approval for someone as a solo over like a senior,
Yeah. Yeah, helping with final evals, getting more involved with hiring, which is more than just, hey, I'm gonna hire for this department. And just hire anybody with a pulse, smile. What else?
Like Polito?
I was going more for State Park. Yeah. A lot of changes. Oh, wait, I just sort of said, I gotta go.
What?
I gotta go.
What do you mean you have to go?
I gotta go run and eat food and 3 minutes.
Interesting. Wait.
Yes, yeah. Ramadan. I've got to
minutes,
break my
that's-
I've got to break my fast. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what? Is there anything else? I mean, I'll be back in an hour anyway. Let's talk more.
Okay.
What were you talking about? Bush. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Bush after in an hour if he's still around. Get his side about everything. If I can, I'll try to be around
Probably shouldn't
to
talk
talk
with
to
the-
people with.
Probably shouldn't talk about that.
Oh yeah. Hi, Casey.
I can step away if needed.
No, it's
Okay.
fine. Casey,
Alright.
I'll be around. I'll be. Let me know when you want to do that thing. I'll try and see if I can come on duty for it.
All right, Casey, can you step away?
Yeah, of course.
All right,
I'm
thank
really
you.
just gonna start now, to be honest.
Huh?
I did not see him.
How did you not see him?
He's got the
standing right-
power.
You need a bell on
He's
him.
like a
Really just
ghost.
show up all of a sudden.
He's very quiet at his feet.
How'd you get here, by the way?
Me?
Yeah,
My
how'd
car?
you get here? Your car?
Your buffalo.
Buffalo.
Stop using that.
Stop using it. Okay.
Yeah. Well, just, I mean, if someone needs to bring the buffalo out and it's up here or something, it's kind of defeats the purpose of having it at the department, you know what I mean?
See you, Red.
All right, sure.
We're giving Danielle a
That's
sub.
What are we doing about Casey, by the way? With the helicopter thing?
I don't know. Do we care?
So this is the
I've been
problem
trying
with
to
me.
think
Like,
about it.
I don't really give a shit about the helicopter getting shot, even though it costs like 5 times the price because we're in San Andreas to repair it, and it puts it out of service. Yeah, I guess my problem with the situation was that his excuse of I'm just the deputy.
I asked him about it, and he said that was not his excuse, and he just mentioned it in like passing, and that he just, even regardless of being a deputy or sergeant, he said I'm not gonna question scene lead while there's active shots going on,
Yeah, but then he wasn't given real permission to take it out
Speaking, quick question and possible follow-up.
because we found them and then
Available to run community service in the absence
Okay,
of
good,
the
turn
severe
that
absence
off.
of DOC.
10-9?
he really wasn't like given permission.
Done.
Quick
Okay.
question. So, is it possible for PD
Oh, you gonna get
to
a
run
farmer
community
up
service
here?
in the
No.
severe absence?
Oh, okay.
I will let
That was quick.
Armstrong know once again.
Glenn Armstrong's trying to get PD to do community service for him while he's in prison,
Oh, for killing a cop?
Yeah.
No, we should make that as
Tell
miserable
him we
as
say
possible.
next time don't kill a cop. Stop shooting people. How much time did this guy get?
6 years or some shit because the DA's a coward.
That's insane.
Yep.
Did she even look at the fact that he's been in, I don't know, 7 OISs the last week?
Probably not because the DA is useless.
Yeah.
Paltrow told him that he's going to try and get everybody to bully the DA out of their position, and I told him he'd be fired.
Yeah, that's not the way to go about it.
Yeah, I told him, yeah, you're probably going to be fired if you do that. So,
But talking
keep that
about
on your
you and
radar.
talking about Bush, Everett wants Bush arrested for possible corruption because he thinks that Osiris texted him to be at the traffic stop.
Well, I do believe Osiris called him about it because
Wasn't it called
Breeze
she
never-
was on the phone or whatever in the statement?
well, Breeze never called out a 38, and then she got on the phone and was.
But he didn't call it out?
No. And then Breeze said that he saw the lady in the car talking to someone on the phone and describing him, like his appearance.
Looking at what Bush put in his sergeant report, he basically said that Breeze requested a 77.
Oh, that's
So
not
I
what
guess he
Breeze
did
said.
call it out. Yeah. This is why we need to get Bush's side.
Why don't we just subpoena Bush's phone records? I mean,
Radio
he's
check.
an employee of the department. Should be like one
Enter.
of the things that people sign off on.
Widowmaker 25, 1041,
I mean, still
1070.
reasonable expectation of privacy.
Yeah, no, that's why we
It's a
subpoenaed.
private phone.
Yeah, I know, but still, well, then make it a department policy. Say, well, okay, give us the records, or goodbye.
That's where it's stitched.
Yeah, I mean, if so, there's a suspicion that people are. I mean, I told both Amelia and Bauer, if they ever discipline a subordinate on scene or talk down to them on scene after they get called by gang members to come talk to them, I'm terminating both of them. That's never happened again. So I would just say,
yeah,
maybe
I
get
completely
the phone
agree.
records from Bush.
It's a public, policy private, unless it's life and death, and don't get involved with people on the scene,
I mean, I had to talk to Amelia because another one with some, I think it was another gang. I think it was a Lost again. Breeze was on a traffic stop on Sonora Freeway, and then the person calls for a supervisor when this person's getting arrested, and then Amelia pulls the person over to the side, gets on scene, extends the traffic stop by 20 minutes while they're arresting a Lost member or two who's coming up here again. And then I kind of flipped out, yelled at her about it. Hey, sorry, can you go back down the stairs for a second? I'll call you. I'll let you know.
Hi, Ashford.
Sorry.
Bye, Ashford.
Hi, Ashford.
Oh.
Bye, Ashford. Bye. Hit the mattress.
Uh-oh.
Get hit. Get hit, Ashford.
In reference to the latest 911, does anybody
Perfect,
have any idea
or-
where that location might be?
That's why we got those mattresses.
right?
Yeah, she'll be okay. She hit the mattress. Or she just rolled off it. That was huge.
The one with the body or like the interior?
Yeah, we already found her. It was at the dam. I have a civilian report going for this. Sally Goodman.
I
has
think you
been
might be the
recovered.
first
His
one that
location
landed on a
has been
mattress.
shot.
Sure.
The guy goes by the name the Regulator.
Just rolled off it a bit. You okay? You need the EMS?
Yeah.
That's no description. All
Maybe just a checkup, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, let's hit the Bravo.
Thank you for the information, Rain. Appreciate
Forgot about that.
What happened? You gotta stop running.
Bravo was code 5. We need a 52. The tower claims another.
Not good.
That was such a good hit. I gotta get my pilot.
How many does that make?
On the number, it's like 35, but realistically, it's probably like in the 70s.
I told you. Told you.
Oh, that's another mattress. I mean, that's what we said. The solution is more mattresses.
Let me pick her up.
Yeah, just nice and gentle. There we go. Yeah, come here, take a look, or
Toledo 4, 76 to the latest 31 in Jamestown.
Whiskey 977.
Hold on. You know what? Look, I'm not asking a question.
I was gonna go beauty bar.
The funny thing is, Danielle, is there's so many that we haven't put
I'll
down.
just talk to you while you like this. You're like
Yeah.
a prisoner. Okay. I'm gonna fire Jarther if he shows up to another burglary scene in a pigeon. Okay. Can you just relay that message to Jarther?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much.
Toledo 4, 76, there is a truck, E-Cola truck.
Especially when I'm
front
the
of
only
the
person on
house.
scene is with 4 gang members and he
Gentleman
comes in with a pigeon
carrying
when there's
stuff
2 cars
out.
they can escape in.
And he was at the station. He ran past the lotion again in that
23.
pigeon.
What? Okay, no, that's.
And then he responded to a 1019, the pigeon.
Guys,
don't think that's
we have an
appropriate.
yeah. Is that appropriate, Cricket?
We
We have an injured deputy over here.
Probably
I've been
not.
dying, Cricket, and you just go attack
Do a lap around the hangar. Do a couple
The-
laps
the
around
airstrip,
the hangar.
the airstrip.
Oh, the airstrip.
Yes,
Do the
Cap.
airstrip.
Yes, Captain.
Yeah.
Backwards.
That's a good one backwards, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, like that. Yeah.
It's
Look
great.
at it.
I
He's
like
whacking
him.
it out of the package. He's whacking it out of the
Oh, no.
package. Yeah,
Don't hit anything. Don't damage anything.
no, hit the cords. That's good.
You want to hit the cones?
Completely unrelated. You'll never
Oh,
guess who
no.
showed up yesterday.
Talking to me?
Yeah,
Who showed up? Showed up yesterday.
the worst Zimmerman.
The worst Zimmerman? Phoenix?
Yeah.
Who's Phoenix?
Phoenix Zimmerman?
Mid-pish.
Oh, God. Oh,
Oh,
that
Piz?
one that they
Big
don't
Piz?
talk about.
Mid-pish.
Oh.
Emma refuses to talk
You got
about
big
him.
ass, you got little jizz, and he's mid-pish.
You gotta fire Gemma today.
What? It's her birthday.
Perfect.
Do
You can't
not.
fire her on her birthday.
Do not. Send her a text saying happy birthday.
Why'd she text me last? Who's got their phone on?
Astrid.
Why don't you mute that?
I asked her this the other day. She
She's
said,
like,
yeah,
I
miss
want-
it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not
she's
good if
missing
you're
it
doing
right
the
now.
stakeout. Are you?
Suspect is.
Madison
What?
Styles.
Can we get
Huh?
it? That's what I wanted to ask.
Don't worry, I'll call her for you.
Just put it on speaker, or?
Hey, Astrid can't come to the phone right now.
Of course she
He's
can't.
currently incapacitated in Grapeseed.
Oh, I thought she.
Say
oh,
hi,
I thought
Astrid.
Hi.
I don't know what
Damn.
Gemma sends me, man.
No, I just wanted to if she can still hear me, can you give me a call when you feel better, if possible?
I can call you
need from EMS?
in 4 hours.
Goddamn. Okay, no, that's fine. Don't worry.
You don't even gotta ask her if she's okay.
Out of the water.
She's Grapeseed. She's fine.
What is that supposed
She could be
to
dying right now.
Yeah, what does that
Gra-
mean?
At 4
Grapeseed
hours
is
or
bullshit.
Oh my God.
tomorrow.
Do you mean they're expendable?
No, you guys
You
are
mean
both
we're
different.
resilience,
I'm not
right?
Grapeseed. Don't talk to me
Resilience?
like that.
A
You guys
resilience?
are both different. Yeah, it's just.
No, Joe,
Have
you're
you-
Grapeseed.
Have you-
Secretly,
have
you
you-
know.
Have you seen Sally?
What's left of him?
Ambulance in
Well,
the
yeah,
water
he's
by
torso
the
and
dam.
brain damage to the head.
Oh no.
Okay, fine. Now you guys make me feel bad. Astral, are you okay?
There
Yeah.
we go.
Good.
Sirens
You're
are on.
passing
That's
up to a
kinda
Colpure
annoying.
Beach. And 1060s in
I'll
Palito.
have a look.
Yeah, where's
That's
Polito?
your
Go ahead.
jurisdiction.
There's
Where
no
are you,
Polito up
Madison? Where are you right
Where-
now, Madison?
where-
Tell us where
What's
you are.
Polito in the city?
Where is that
We're all
Friday
taking, we're
Saturday?
taking care of the city right now.
I'll go up
Well,
there.
there's a crime in Polito.
Oh, hey.
This
Yeah,
is the
about
this is
that.
the struggle of the culty. You know, you could be in the culty for like 5 hours, no crime. LSPD don't show up. Go down there, go fight the LSPD crime, and then you get a car in the county. It happens every time. I've been in Grapeseed for like 2 or 3 hours, nothing. Before I got you, 1016 Grapeseed missed it.
They're just scared of you. That's why.
Yeah, I've
Because
surprised
your aura is just. Yeah, your aura is
My
just
what?
impeccable. Your aura.
Hello.
You know
What
what?
is my
Tower.
what?
Basically.
Gravity.
Oh, gravity gang? Okay.
I don't know. Can someone describe aura? I don't know how to
Alright,
say
let's
it.
take a look over you.
I have negative aura.
What's positive aura?
The opposite of me.
Okay,
People wanna
Harold, you're the
come around
opposite
you?
of that person who just talked.
Alright, that's not too bad.
People
for,
wanna do
you know,
what?
falling out of that tower. Let's just get that
Excuse me.
Sure.
Yeah, people want to come to you.
I'm just gonna
rinse
keep
out
quiet.
the
What?
It's just gonna sting a bit.
I don't know who's
But
talking.
it's a good
I'm probably
sting, I
gonna lose my
promise.
job now.
Sure,
Yeah,
sure,
negative aura
sure.
push people away, and then positive aura
I'm gonna wrap
attracts.
that up. Some nice
Wait,
little band-aids,
so-
some bandages.
Okay, so when someone says you have aura, you basically
Thank
you're the
you.
best at what you do, basically.
Oh, yeah, it's aura.
While I'm here,
Yeah.
does anyone need an ice pack?
Who told you that?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just trying to say something that's how I don't get fired.
Is this something you read on the internet, Madison?
I think
No,
the
I
ambulance
use the
is
term,
located
but I don't know how to
maybe-
describe the
You know,
term.
you,
I just
you can
use
get onto the tow, but you can't get a tow
It's
truck
like
up again.
I
from
know
the, from the water
I know how to use aura in a sentence, how to compliment someone, but I don't know how to describe aura.
I'm
That's
taking
what
that
I'm
as a
trying to say.
challenge. Head for, might need a cargo
Does no one know the term?
The resounding
at
No,
all?
I'm busy,
Yeah,
Cricket.
take that as a no.
Okay.
No,
I'm
no,
here.
thank you. Thank you, Simon.
I'm gonna hang up
You
because
know.
that shit's now alive.
Cricket, why always break chain of command?
Yeah, I'm right here,
because
Cricket. What the hell?
People don't really do their jobs.
Astra's right
Not
here.
staff, but you know.
And also,
um,
Astrid.
Astrid is
sorry.
also going off duty.
No, it was just about Jay Hu. You know how we had that conversation the other day.
Okay, that's not my. I mean, yeah.
I was just wondering
Twilight
if there was
knows
any
about it.
updates personally.
Twilight also was supposed to leave like 15 minutes ago. I don't have any updates
Yeah.
for you. That's a PNT thing, really.
Okay,
Put
do you
a good
actually
word in.
have you witnessed him? Do you know his cop skills or anything like that? Like he
I
testified.
quizzed him. I haven't witnessed him do anything.
Okay, so you
but I
haven't
quizzed
patrolled with him before,
No.
like in another. All right. Well, he could just apply as a fast track, and we are inviting people to interview for the new academy at some point, probably this weekend.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, none
I
of
can't.
these cadets have been getting in.
Good.
Getting on duty.
Oh, that's not good.
Why cadets? The shift one ones?
The ones we literally just did an academy for, like maybe a week and a half ago.
Why?
Hey, really?
Well, I haven't seen any of them. I haven't seen any of them. I might have missed them, but
I know Daphne's down at his one shift. I know
yeah,
about
they
the
haven't
others.
done many, is what I mean. Yeah, they might have done like one here and there, but I don't think. I need to look at the cadet rewards.
Jimmy Cage. No shifts. Samara. 2 shifts. Andrew Tucker. No
My son's
shifts.
at war with another mechanic shop, by the way.
Daphne Dahl. 1 shift. Isabella Delgado. 1,
Oh, that's
2,
shift 3.
3 shifts. Oh, so she's shift 3. So
That's
we got
not too bad, then.
5 shift 1 cadets, 1 0 shift, 1 shift, and then was it 2? I've done 2 shifts. Yeah, I got brought in 7 days ago.
By the way,
That's
that Rigsaw
not
guy,
awful.
real city vibes.
No.
You see his hair and his Letterman jacket, jeans, no dirt on him.
No, we're gonna shut him out. We're gonna shut him out.
Gonna sort him out.
Yeah.
You tell these people who join your department that almost 99% of your deputies have a missing limb?
99 is a gross exaggeration. So he's the bastard.
Enjoy.
Who's in my pigeon?
Oh, I
Orange
I
bought
swear to
your,
God.
I bought your
Get your own
illusion up
pigeon.
here, Harold.
I ain't get my own pigeon. I don't want a pigeon. Pigeons are stupid.
Well, I don't want him taking my goddamn pigeon anymore. Especially
That's
after
just
that
mean.
episode in Sandy.
Okay,
Don't
you
authorize
go
to use
deliver
it.
the news.
I'll delegate. Astrid?
No.
What do you mean no?
She's trying to leave.
Huh?
Listen to her. Let her leave.
Well, just I don't want to do anything.
What?
I'm good. What?
You don't want to do anything?
No.
Hey, question for anyone: Is this availability in my calendar? Is that my time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why wouldn't it be?
Because I'm fucking stupid, Steph. Okay, I don't know.
What's your tone?
Sorry.
Do you not want to do anything because you're telling me no, or because you want to go 42?
A bit of both.
Well, why are you a corporal then?
They want me.
You have a concussion?
Sorry, I'm gonna go 42.
What is wrong with you, Tor?
What do you mean, what's wrong with
Are
me?
you like socially inept?
Well, I don't understand.
She's clearly going for
I told
something.
her.
She's clearly,
I told
you
her
know,
to go
struggling with
42.
something, and you are so socially inept. It's insane.
He's just
I'm
getting old and
socially inept?
senile.
Okay.
You know how we talk about cops reading a scene. You gotta read someone's face, their emotions, their tone.
What was wrong with him? What's wrong with her?
Can
What
you not hear it in her voice?
I asked her. She said she was fine before.
Yeah, people saying they're fine
Everyone
doesn't mean
says
they're
that all the
fine.
time. Yeah.
Okay.
You have to say, are they fine? You have to say, are you okay 3 times before they actually give you a response.
Well, sorry. Maybe don't come to work then.
Oh.
Actually, socially inept. That's crazy. I'm in disbelief.
You old men, you both like to complain. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
You're suspended, Cricket.
Well, never mind. Captain suspended you. Bye. See you tomorrow.
Whiskey 976 to 37 at the end of the Del Prop.
This guy, Cricket, was just like, you old men just like to complain.
You guys doing something with Styles? Because I'm gonna probably go chat with her.
With who?
Styles, she just pulled up.
No. I don't know where she came from.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Go talk to her.
Is everything okay? Radio check.
Lot of tensions. Everybody's biting each other.
My God.
It's dangerous. Get out of here.
Is it bad?
The block's hot.
Oh, shit. I'm going back to the PPU.
How's it been, guys?
Yes.
I don't know.
Oh.
Alright. Sometimes people are just sad. It's not always everybody's business for if someone's upset or having something rough.
Nice.
But I think it's very important if, you know, if someone is clearly in a rough spot or not in it, just dial back. Just gotta dial back.
Can you refresh the yapping report? Is that what you wanted? I updated the narrative thing. Also, you added the wrong Dallas and I fixed it.
Or
not. Oh wait, no, he doesn't realize he's not like cadet anymore.
Yeah.
Is that what you wanted with that? Is that the pup?
Is that the what it says? Pardon.
I'm holding.
Oh. Bus is calling.
Ah.
Joe is so grumpy, man. That's wild.
37 on the Del Prop has me official. Fringe bicycle user.
Hello, Harold.
Hello.
Questions. The yip yapping shift 1 stuff. You want me to fill that with the, you know, the dozen I already did, or is that like
I thought you were
starting today?
Starting
Forward.
today. We should probably have one, like, you know. Well, here's that, you know, we should be checking in like all the time. So, like, I wish we could just like refresh it, you know, and I would just restart like every week, you know. I don't know.
I'm on the phone.
We just gotta get on top of it. Maybe we'll reset in a week, you know, maybe end of month. But you know, I think we just gotta, you know, you sometimes see like highway being like highway copper reports and like officer check-ins. It should be highway, you know. We just need shift 1, you know.
Yes. I mean, that's what I've been trying to do. It doesn't matter what department. It's just looking if I got time. I'm looking who's on duty and have a chat. So yeah, that's.
So we gotta do it, and then we can work together as a team, even if it's just like a tiny check-in, you know. So we're seeing, you know, who's at least being touched a little bit. So maybe I put like a format. It's like, you know, date, who talked by, and then
100%.
talking points, you know. It can be very
the thing is-
informal, you know.
Yeah. So the way I did it was like it's more like a check-in. How are you doing? How was patrol? And then kind of feel out how they're doing to either extend the conversation, like with Ace, that's going to take 40 minutes, or others that just want to double up in the end. So sometimes it's a 2-minute conversation, and sometimes it's a little bit longer, but at least as they know that somebody's checking in.
Right, I'm adding the what do you call it? The format.
Template.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Testic, I love you, man.
Okay. Good.
Never change.
All right.
It was already it. Goodbye.
Hey, baby.
So fucking funny. The other day on the phone, when Harold was just like, I think when you were like, do you think anyone called like anything owned by someone called Harold is yours? You're just like under your breath. How the fuck did you own a run a department? I feel like Cricket has been getting more openly insubordinate the last couple of days. Holy fuck. Gift seems to. What do you think about adding a tag in the MWD for interference or interference vehicles so that we could try groups who are known to. Probably. If you're doing one-on-one and one joins you, that means it's a 2-on-1.
Gremlin 13 is going 42. I'll be back in about an hour after I'm done with my food.
Have a good one.
Night.
Have a good one. Be safe.
Enjoy your food.
Guys, there's 25 options in this belt stuff.
Delete 12, 10, 7, 10 mics.
Prestiging up. Yeah, we came up with a really funny idea of having belts like karate for like horizontal progression.
What's it tonight?
Emerson 27, 10-8.
Karate belt order. They only do 7?
Dispatch, Ranger 10, conducting a speed trap on LS Freeway.
Business Council census. I failed through the census off stream, and all I did was type Harold, Grapesy question mark, time zone, yes, comments. Do I have to do this? Please text me if I do.
Sandy 71, 10-7 few.
Oh, I just submitted an empty one. Sirens and giggles. I never know, like, I didn't do a business application for any of my businesses. I just got them because I just like called Sean and was like, give me a business account. Not sure what's going on. Joe bad at social cues. Take it easy. You don't want to be doing stuff. There is no requirement. If you want a break,
Radio check.
you take it. You
Dispatch 3 lemons 26 10
super
41
deserve
20.
it.
Hey Zoe.
Okay. Karate belt. They do no belt, white belt, yellow, yellow black, green belt, green black, purple belt, orange black, blue belt, blue black, brown belt. We don't have all of those.
Multitude transition June 60 on 42.
When was the last time you attacked Ashford?
27 Del Perro.
69 same chopper. Seriously? I don't know. Actually.
Okay, just when she clocked off, she seemed to, you know, something was off.
Oh, I was checking.
I just texted her like 30 seconds ago,
Dispatch limit
so
26 23 47.
spread it out.
Oh,
Text.
that's not so suspicious.
Yeah, text her, that bitch. I don't know. I could just hear it in her voice, you know.
Interesting.
Maybe thank you so much for 14 months. Where's Roaster when you need him?
Good question.
EMS from PD channel 1.
Send it.
Can we get a 52 at the Fleeca Bank down on BDP?
That's-
It looks like
that's not
someone
what
was
I
trying to
copied
bike
and
tricks for some
pasted.
reason.
Already on my way.
Perfect, you're great.
Imagine
Amazing.
if I saved
10 out of
that or
10.
someone else
Appreciate
is
you.
in here and they just saw me pasting B in sophomore with walking into the debrief. Bro, I had 3. My game crashed.
Good night.
Bye bye.
PD from dispatch. Is there any available units in the county?
Well, is that Dawn?
Here you emo again. Wait, why'd you dye your hair again? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Well.
So fucking land Arthur. So
If it wasn't time.
what's going on, dispatch? Oh,
I got a 911 for my trace, so they're
Time.
they're calling in potential conflict with a target with fines on it. One.
Who do you think you are?
Alice has threatened to shoot the tracer and has barricaded themselves.
Where do you live, Don?
What's the 20?
What's the 20? Barracks, but for the past few nights I've been sleeping in Astrid's office.
Astrid's office, huh?
Yeah, she said she was gifted. Oh shit, Bryce.
Top 38's in traffic.
You want to pay for this?
Wait, I'll pay for this. Wait. I thought there was like a. She said there was like a rank roulette. Like, is that no longer in effect?
You don't want to pay for this.
Why? We couldn't pay for this.
There will be repercussions for what you've done.
What? I mean, it's just some little bows and some stickers and some makeup and throw pillows. And,
Little boys?
Oh, you didn't see yet?
There's like 1,000 boys. How can I not see it?
Well, I mean, I think they look pretty, don't they?
Hi, Mav.
Hello, Harold. Hey, Harold. Hello, bad influence on my wife.
Save me. What? Bad influence.
Yeah.
I'm not a bad influence. I'm a good influence.
All right.
Yeah. I let her explore her creative mind with like glitter and bows.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have a squirrel? What is that?
Not calling over for officers too to help smooth
What is
things
it?
out.
Do you need it? Do you need like floss? Is there something in your teeth? What's
Mav.
Oh, hello, Harold.
You want the the tractor? You gotta buy it.
Yeah.
$33,333.
All right, 32,500 final offer.
$33,333.
31,500 final offer.
$33,333.
$31,173.17 final offer.
$38,333.
42,000. Yeah.
Wait.
$36,333.
Wait, that's less than what you offered. That's a good offer.
Lord, stop being a bad influence on me. I've got this. I know what I'm doing.
Is Astrid not enough, Don?
Yeah, not enough for you, Don.
Beach 26, I'm right around the
Astrid, you know, I'm a fantastic influence.
Off.
How many times did you tell me that?
32,500, and I'll forgive the fact that you sold my Kalahari without telling me.
$33,333.
Add like a dollar. Add like $1 less.
Yeah.
Do like
Did anyone
$1
tell you
less.
why I shot the Kalahari?
Yeah, but wait, I don't see no winky, bro.
Oh, that for the winky. Dan, do you see that over there? Do you see that over there?
Oh. Is that keys?
It's so I can destroy Igor Skaskavovich and the bunkers.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I forgive you.
Yeah, we gotta save the word.
Yeah.
But also, hopefully I get a winky. They're not that expensive. We gotta buy one.
I want one.
Yeah. They're pretty cool. They're so cool, yo.
Tractor. Tractor.
$33,333.
33,500 $332.
Deal.
Yeah, see? Good big power move. Big power move. Huge power move. Could have baffled, bro. Yeah.
What's the status of the scene on Sunday?
Yeah, we should be sufficient on scene now. We've gotten Arthur out of the building. He's currently talking to the ranger.
Oh, you got a bandana on. That means we're at war with someone. Who we warring?
No, I'm creating.
Good luck with the egg.
What? I'm creating. Shh! Don't say anything.
I'm sorry.
Grapeseed karate belts system, but for headbands.
I
Pretty
want
cool,
one with
right?
my face on it.
Yeah, I'll look into that.
Yeah. Oh, how I was going to get my, my Patrick. Are you going to get that? I was going to get it all painted nice and green, right? And just have a picture of my face on the front of it. And they said not allowed to do that. He said no. He said got to be more professional. It's like, what do you mean more
What?
professional? I'm the most professional person on the
Who said
planet.
that?
The company. They said not allowed to do it because it would be a meme. I said, what do you mean a meme? I'm very serious. I'm very serious, guys.
This guy asked for a custom fucking
Versus-
skin or livery.
Yeah.
The company.
Hey, I forget what they're called. I kind of like lost interest when they said I had to choose a different design.
Can we get a channel for the scene? On
Yeah, so right and proper.
Yeah.
I got the same thing when I asked to spray paint a bus with grapeseed on it.
The Sandy Scene shelter.
Grapeseed. Oh, I put an application to join Grapeseed into the Murdum. I saw the thing. I was like, I can do that. Yeah. Yeah. I think I fingers crossed. Your fingers, fingies.
Hopefully you'll get a response for this.
Oh, I do hope so. I've heard they've got a really nasty captain though. You don't like cool people like me. So I was like, hey, not like you, Harold, obviously.
This is very well. Mev, did I give you a key to the grapeseed barracks?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's good.
I also got a key to a city.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you got a key to city?
No.
Yeah. How many cool kids get them, bro?
Oh, this is so nice. That's nice. That's nice.
Which one? Who did it?
$33,332.
Deal. Before or after tax?
Yes.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Go put it out the bank and give me it in cash.
All right, then. What do you want me to put the comment as?
Tractor.
Track. Yeah. Or have I got to spell it correctly, or can I spell it funny? Like with
Don't
two
spell it
T's.
funny.
He spelled it with two T's. There. Never know what's
Just
him.
make sure you got a big wallet or briefcase. 33,000 in 100 is a lot of money.
Oh, I was going to ask for it in ones.
That's also a lot of money, or?
Oh, yeah. I get it. Safest way to get anywhere.
Belt photo requirements. So karate is white, yellow, orange, green, blue. Oh man. All right. Blue, green, orange. That's not right. White, yellow, orange, green, purple, blue, blue senior, whatever that means. Brown. Brown SR. Red. Junior black.
Dispatch limits 26 to 8.
Grapeseed 691041.
Dispatch limits 26 attempting catch up with a green and colored bicycle westbound Bolivar Depot, left southbound Bay City, 2 times occupied. Do you have any motor? Minds. It's BCB, it's a motorcycle. Dispatch, limit 26, 1038 southbound North Rockford, red in color, old looking vehicle, at least 1 times occupied.
There's so many color options. That's pretty cool. What are we getting karate ranks for? Internal progression and grapeseed. Resets every season. 90 to 120 days. Case by case. We will say when. Order for a variety of different stuff we need, please. To be worn at weekly GST meetings. Look at these little emojis that Casey added to the tags.
Send it.
I am at Fort Sandy for that 52 request.
I believe they moved them to LSSD. They're on channel 2 now, I think.
I didn't have a briefcase, but I found something better to stuff it into.
Ah, you know, nothing can be better apart from a pumpkin. But there's no way
Yeah.
you've got one of those. Let me
No
see
way
what
I
you
got one of
got.
those, no.
Let me take a look. Hold on.
No way I got none.
No chance of pumpkin.
No chance. No chance.
No way, Jose. I should say
No.
no way.
It's a money can.
Wow.
Yeah. You got it all in here, bro.
Okay, I'm
Shake
ready
it,
to
shake it.
receive. I'm not ready to receive. You hold on to that.
All right.
You take those back. You take.
Ah. I'm storing them inside my mustache at the moment. It's the only other logical place to keep
Upper
it.
38, 76,
Yeah.
47.
Lima 26, I'm around the corner, and basically 23, it's a skate park.
Be cool, bro. Bro.
I still got like 40 grapeseed pallets, sure.
Oh. Oh yeah, I gave one to Beef because she wanted one, but you were in ICU, so I just gave her mine.
Hey, I got another one for you.
Oh,
Lima
wow.
26, 23. People on a bike, one of them on the ground.
And $2.
Very good.
Yeah.
If I'm momentarily.
Now I got 19,000 to spend on city things.
I'm gonna.
Upper 38, 23.
Hang on.
EMS from PD Channel 1,
Thank you kindly.
37's code 4. Someone biking without a helmet, unfortunately.
Who? Yeah, no.
Mav. I bribed Farmer Butch to give me a green horse.
Yeah.
He's a fraud.
What do you mean, fraud?
It didn't come with screws.
Well, no, that's what you...
I got a green horse, Mav. I got an actual green horse from Farmer Butch. I just can't build it.
I don't believe you. No. I've been pulling that trick far too many times, Harold. Far too many times. Thinks he could cat. He thinks he. Hey, he thinks he could.
Greenhouse.
Thinks he.
Gotcha.
I think Harold just sort of showed me some porn. Yeah, whatever he just showed me just got me so excited, bro.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Black, red, green, blue, red, red with blue flames, red with orange flames. What? How did you want it from the guy?
What looks cool is you cool. You go look pretty cool, bro.
She's not wearing a helmet and she parked
Purple with
illegally.
orange flames, bro.
Papa with orange flames?
Sure.
I'll be back soon. I gotta go talk to the guy over by the fire station, or?
Yeah.
So for those who missed it, Junkie reached out to me and showed me a tractor with flames on it in May or June of last year and said, you've got permission to sell this to Farmer Merv for $33,000. Farmer Merv at the time had $33 and he's never had enough money for it. He killed Kurt Ambrose and got a third of a $100,000 bounty.
Dispatch Lemons 26 out with an abandoned blue and color sports car. It's illegally parked.
Someone's up there watching me run with a pumpkin. Wait, we should make Pumpkin running a part of the Grapesy Challenge.
You did a raid, Harold?
Who could give me a ride to the tractor merchant just to our south? That'd be great.
Where is he?
It's at the corner by Seaview and East Joshua Road. You see the big green sign?
I do. Oh my god, yeah. There you go.
Aye.
Alright. Nice pumpkin.
Thanks. It's got $33,000 inside of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm going inside and buying a tractor for Farmer Mav.
Ooh, okay.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Or
goes inside.
Dispatch 77 110 7.
I accidentally just spawned a pig. What tractor is it? Free pig with every tractor? Yeah, that tracks. Vehicle give. State ID. Tractor. ONX tractor. Oh, it's a green one. I feel like black is kind of the coolest. What did it say? Oh, it's Epsilon. What the fuck?
Dispatch, Papa 38, 10-8.
Man, this is 1 year in the making for Merv. Imagine role-playing and building up and saving up to get a fucking tractor for a year. Sun tractor. This is. She promised him this one.
Dispatch, Lemon 26. Unauthorized parking, code 4.
Look at.
My-
Oh my god.
Ouch.
It's a heavy duty performance.
You know, it's got flames on it, so it officially goes like 13.7% faster. Yeah. Oh.
It's yes, it's they give you on the end of the sheet they put a little receipt with your registration. And you know it's in your name, man. That's your tractor. You know you own it.
It's my tractor.
Yeah.
Wow.
Best day ever, bro.
You look really good on that tractor, bro.
I'm going for a ride in my tractor, bro.
Do it, bro.
I gotta,
Wow.
all the people's gonna be flocking to the Merv now, bro. Watch me. They watch
Feel
me.
free to sell this to Merv for $31,500, 4th of June, 2024. Ooh, I overcharged him $2,000.
Wow.
I'm replying and saying, done.
Not clear. 10-2. Lincoln 10-10-41. Dispatch, you on duty?
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Disregard my last.
How you doing, Harold?
Yeah, not too bad. I'm proposing the grapeseed karate badge system. You know. Yeah, look at this. Look at this.
Am I allowed to wear my bandana? You know.
Yeah, you will be. So, we want to create like karate badge. You know, progression for grapeseed.
We got a guy lockpicking a blue Sultan unseen. The dollar bill was down on cost.
Yeah, one more, man.
It's gonna be I don't know what vehicle this is. A two-door pickup truck. Unseen as well.
Does that mean that Rooster's Dojo is gonna be up and running?
Yeah, I hope so.
Oh.
It's gonna be breaking into the Sultan.
1126, one make out.
It's going to be fleeing in a blue and yellow Sultan. Going to be heading westbound.
So what I need to do is come up with the requirements and what people gotta do to you know, like level up and go in between them. But I used karate badge as inspiration. So you can see all the different colors there, right? So start with the white badge, you go yellow, orange, green, purple, blue badge, blue SR, brown SR. You have red badge, junior black, which is normally red and black, and then you have the black badge.
The black belt, that should be like you have to fight like 7 ghouls or something.
Well, the idea is the badge system is gonna reset every like 3 or 5 months.
Ooh.
So it gives like, you know, progression for each season. And I don't want to be like, oh, captains are always black belt, you know, and, you know, cadets are always white belt, you know. I want the cadets to be able to progress through. I want deputies to be able to progress. Or maybe we make it so cadets are like the white belt, because that's pretty funny. I like, you know, I like it's cadets are like only reaching orange badge because it's a free trial. And if they want to go to the other ones, they gotta be a fair deputy. Yeah, but
wow.
You know, I want it to be like, you know, it's like rewarding for doing good work, you know, police work, you know. Yeah, but also grapeseed work, you know. I think what I want is it to be like a lever system. So, for example, you gotta get 20 points to go from white belt to yellow belt. And maybe it's like 1 point per arrest. You know, maybe it's like 3 points for a grapeseed top 10 arrest. Maybe it's 5 points for hosting a community outreach. You know, maybe it's like, you know, something like that, right? So that way you could just arrest loads of people and it would work. But you can also do different things. So it's not just like locked into one style of police work, you know.
Maybe you could also, you know, give them a little bit extra points if they do something, you know, that is, you know, something they need to improve on, you know?
Yeah, take one of the predators.
Oh, so they get a bonus if it's like a personal. Yeah, you know, so let's say you, for example, were really struggling with, I don't know, you had no idea how to do subpoenas, right? And then you went on your way and you got taught how to do subpoenas. And you created and you got a subpoena signed. Maybe you would get like bonus points.
Yep. You know, you get like 1 point and then like...
We're really doing the battle pass idea from the other departments, huh?
You weren't really good at, but now you're, you know, better.
We're
Pat
doing
on the back, you know.
I don't know.
Good
I
job.
like the idea with belts.
You're 1 step closer to getting that new bandana.
Yeah.
It's just a nice way of like kind of pushing people in the right direction as well.
I don't know.
In
It's a
terms
good
of, like,
idea.
Improving in, you know, fields they're not as comfortable with, but they also get a carrot at the end of it, you know.
Yeah.
It was, you know, everybody's different, right? You don't want to mold people into a certain type of deputy, right? You hire them because they are who they are, but you also kind of want to help develop them to, you know, better who they are as well, right?
Yeah.
I think that's the biggest takeaway I had from the rank roulette as well, is that, you know, I put the sergeant stripes on and I felt like, wow, I'm empowered, but I wasn't really empowered. I just had more confidence. People didn't respect the rank. They respected me, who I am. And, you know, yeah, sure, I'm just a deputy, but like, that doesn't mean that you don't have any power.
Yeah.
You can still be
You have as much power as you
very well liked.
give yourself, basically, you know?
That's what I realized as well.
Like, if you demote me to deputy, I could still, like, actually demote it, right? Like, yeah, let's say you actually remove me from everything. I guarantee I would still have a lot of power and influence, you know? If I wanted
100%.
it. If I weirded it, you know?
Because you are who you are. It doesn't matter what rank you have or whatever. Like, you're always going to be that person at the end of the day, and people are going to respect you for who you are. Sure, the rank is going to like make you look cool and everything, but like, what's the point of having a rank if nobody respects you?
Anyone want to come in a boat?
What's going on?
Oh, there's some shootings out on an island, and you need to go out there.
Oh my god. Well, have fun, boys. I gotta look after the nugget.
Oh yeah, we have to bring him with us.
No, do not put him on a board.
We could put him, give him a tubie or something.
You should go. You've got your 47 in that engine
Oh,
passing
we
car,
gotta
you
be
know.
quick, so if you've got something, yeah, but if not, yeah, don't worry about it.
I really liked the battle pass stuff when Pun was doing it.
Be advised that 47 is on the island as well.
Yeah, we're getting our as fast as we can.
Sam 90 to Ranger 10. Do you guys have a Marine unit heading out there?
10-4, hey, got one deployed.
Copy.
This is so degrading.
I thought I would help you sleep, you know.
I've been sleeping here all night. I'm not a child, Harold.
Hey.
I don't know how I can keep going like this.
We gotta fix
Shall I
you.
remain?
Am I no fit? Alright. What's this?
Range 10 is now 76, coming from Harmony.
Help.
I've got an idea.
What's the idea?
Hey, here's my plan.
Do I?
No eyes on suspect. I'm gonna gear up and go over.
Strong you will become, Harold.
I gotta strap you in a little bit.
Yeah. Got like a baby carriage?
I'm gonna put him in a backpack.
Carriage of baby you have?
Nice.
Marine 1 question mark is 6.
I am.
You need a boat unit.
I think the plan worked out. Good execution.
Great. Great plan there.
We gotta go get some weed, Chatty. You put like a gun on top of my forehead and then you pop back, you know?
A gun?
Yeah.
I'll shoot with my mouth. You know, I'll hold it in my mouth.
How you feeling, you know? Your leg fell off yesterday.
Not good. If
Oh,
Lorenzo
yeah.
finds out, he'll never let this die down.
By the way, I wanna put Lorenzo the creep sheet. I think we can put him over. Because
I'm pretty sure
the
you could.
rumor was, like, you know, more than one avocado in one department is too powerful, but I think you've lost enough limbs to not call us one anymore.
I am like half an avocado, you know. I'm
Half is rounding it out.
Just be nice here, okay?
We're just passing like parallel to the power station.
At least I'm tall now, you know. Never been this tall before in my life.
Perfect.
This contract I've got to sign, it's not gonna make me government property, right? I'll still be me.
I don't know. I haven't read it, sure.
Oh, good.
Rather look out for weed, okay?
Sorry, do you miss some duty?
Yeah, we have 10-12.
Hey, Bob. We'll not make contact yet.
Weed.
Yeah, like this.
Range 10 onshore.
Marine 1 is 2 minutes out.
No, the weed right in front of you.
Oh, yeah, right there. Damn
We need
vagrants.
some more horses in these boats, bro.
You got a camera or something?
I would literally take 1 horsepower.
Yeah, I do. We put it
I'ma
on
be
top of
real,
your
I would
head.
never drive a car again if I could ride a horse as an on-duty officer.
I got a picture.
The point where I am. Units investigating this. Let's go to a free channel. Channel 2.
Got it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you leaning like that?
It's comfortable.
You start helping me destroy this weed? Spite it.
Yeah. Yeah. Tongue got in my mouth.
Don't swallow it.
Doesn't Luke wear a headband?
I gotta get a tank top if I'm gonna do this.
I've got to make you do handstands and stuff like that.
Rock move with mind. Horse with the strong you are, young Stockard. Well,
Wow.
3876.
You swallowed some of that weed, didn't you?
Eastern Island.
why does my throat feel so I can barely breathe?
Uh-oh.
It's like a father and son going to the park.
Who's the father?
Technically, I would be the child.
Yeah. Ah. I see you're heavy, but you really lost most of your weight, sure.
Yeah, been slimming. I've been on a diet.
Papa 3823, code 6.
Good, good. This is good. This is great. Hold up.
1060's Illusion Island.
Let me put on the elf ears.
Make sure it's the green ones.
EMS for PD.
Did I get him?
Where are you staged? By Mantis. Okay, you're free to roll into
Yeah, I did
the
understand
got the
15.
individual faint pulse, multiple GSW, soaked in blood. I'm gonna need multiple pair of hands as soon as you get here. 10-4-76.
Strong, I will make you, young Padawan.
Let's go to Casey. I actually need Ford. This place is sandy.
Nothing else is open, huh? You know, you got like a plane somewhere sunk in the remaining of the Alamo Sea we could pull out with your mind?
Actually, my plane is sunk on the coast. Yeah, that's... And I've been stranded with Alder for a while. If only it was at the Zancudo Swamp Shore, then it would be very topical.
That would be very topical. I'm sure there's some crashed drug planes there we can fish out.
So, what did you think about being lieutenant?
Well, I wasn't added to the command chat for like an entire day and a half. So I wasn't in the loop for a lot.
We're thinking, we're doing another like department-wide one, probably in like 3, 4, 5 months. But we might mess around with the idea where deputies/seniors can put their name in a hat if they want to, and then they can be sergeant for a week, and it's just one, one deputy, one senior that's sergeant for a week, and they're a command member with the rest of the NAMA department, sure.
Oh, I see. That's pretty cool. I like the rank swap. It was a cool idea.
Yeah. So we'll do one big one with everybody, and then we'll do a couple of times with just one person is like sergeant with the rest of us, sure.
Yeah, I think that'd be interesting. Would be pretty cool. Give everybody a shot at a little bit of fun.
Yeah, sure. That wasn't really any incidents, so that was good, sure.
No, apart from the sheriff wanting, what was it, the bank records or whatever.
Yeah, that's yours, Sheriff. You did not ask for those until the roulette started, by the way.
And he did know it was happening, so.
Yeah, he's evil. But a good kind of evil, Necessary.
A necessary evil, yeah.
Yeah, it keeps me on my toes.
I've never had any bad experiences with the sheriff, He's been pretty mild towards me, so to say.
That's nice, I haven't moved this much in ages.
You're doing great.
Good you are doing.
Okay.
26.
We gotta go hard.
Has anyone checked any of the gunshots near Chapel Room?
It's a couple of more meters, huh?
Chapter on.
Alright, 11, 26, 76, 71.
This is a long fence, actually.
I'm just gonna throw you over.
Hey. Oh.
Oh God, you fell it all.
What? Ow. How's your shift been going?
Just meet you at the freeway.
Hey, yeah, too bad. We're prepared for a little bit. Lots of office stuff. Hey, interviewed some shift 3 cadets,
Oh, the Rory guy.
Yeah, he's good. Hello.
Hello. Wait, it's from every department specific, but Grapes just came to the top of my mind. Hello.
I'm just getting. Yeah, this is just Hattie. I'm just getting him some fresh air,
Oh, hi.
Hello.
We're actually just talking about some grapeseed feedback.
Oh, that's nice. Do you want me here, or do you want to be in private?
Key Madison.
I don't mind. I really don't.
Yeah,
It's like I said, Grapeseed came to my mind, but it's also like basically the whole police department. Grapeseed came to my mind when I said it.
Now I can understand why that comes to mind, because I'm not gonna lie, when I was in Highway Patrol, I was met with the same thing sometimes.
Can I grab
But
an officer?
yeah, for context, how the feedback is basically when she was in Highway, and it's more or less died off since then. But she gets the feeling it sort of does happen sometimes, and it's not just Grapeseed, but Grapeseed's the first one that comes to her mind. And I kind of agree with her.
I'm gonna double down.
There are times where like there'll be a group of 3 or more together that are 10-7 that don't seem to really be doing anything.
Oh.
And they'll be begging for 77s and backup for urgent calls, and they're just standing around and stuff. Was her thing she was mentioning. And it'd be nice if they put like something they call sign like paperwork or meeting or something, because she understands we're a community-based department, but it kind of sucks when she can't get help and stuff, especially when she's trying to do her thing as Highway or Polito now, And, I mean, I can answer that. Like, you hit the nail on the head. We are big into community policing, but community policing doesn't take precedence over urgent backup requests and stuff, And that's something if you see and you feel like there's people that are prioritizing that over your response, notify me, notify Autumn, notify Bush, notify Astrid, notify Skylar, and see the WhatsApp. Because sometimes, you're right, sometimes people are in meetings, or sometimes people are busy with paperwork. Because we have a lot of detectives in Grapeseed who are just glued to the MDWs. I mean, you know that. You're a detective yourself now, and there's a lot of paperwork to sift through. And sometimes there are a lot of us in meetings. Like, I think the last 2 weeks, Harold and I and, the rest of our command has been in more meetings than we ever have in our careers because of everything, that Toretti's pushing and stuff. So it can be tough, but we try to keep a second ear on the radio and push people on our secondary to go out and help, because at the end of the day, like you've probably noticed that has slowly died off, the whole group standing around 10-7, because we have been trying to push people out on patrol because, you know, we need to help back up everyone because, you know, at the end of the day, we're all a big team. We're a big family. We got to help each other out. Yeah, there's a lot of lack of LSPD helping out in the city, but that's fine. You know, we just got to build them up stronger, but not strong enough where they're better than county. God, no, but strong enough where we don't have to go to the city one day.
Yeah, like,
Just takes time.
Like for the whole, like all departments in general, like just if that can be like just put like even like a shift meeting or something. Like if you're busy at a station, if you're processing, if you're doing paperwork, meeting, having a meal break, anything. If you're not like 10, like just put in your call sign, maybe just saying what you're busy with, so we know like, okay, you're busy with this, so you can't respond to this type thing, you know?
That's
I just
a
feel like
fair
it'll be,
point.
yeah.
Oh, go on, sorry, I don't want to
feel like-
interrupt you.
Hmm?
Sorry, go on, sorry.
Like if I'm having a meal break, I'll put it in my call sign, and stuff like that. Like, especially when I'm busy with paperwork, if I have like 3 reports I need to fill out, I'll put paperwork, and then I'll just put in my call sign, just go 10-7, I'll just do that quickly. I didn't do it now for this meeting, but like, not to be mandatory, just like ease, I don't know the word, but like, yeah, like just to help people on duty that's requesting that help, you know?
Yeah, I think
I don't think we should
I
expect
know
people
how to
put
solve
like an
this issue,
entire
and it doesn't
status
even
update.
need to be people putting stuff in
10-7
call
should
signs.
just be
I think it just
10-7.
needs to become an expectation that if someone's 10-7, you just need to assume that they're like borderline 42 almost, but they're still doing some sort of level of police stuff, or they're just unavailable because they're in a meeting like we are. We just need to start pushing people who are, you know, doing community stuff or doing like run and raid on the highway to mark themselves more or less as 10-6. We just need to honestly just push 10-6 more as something for people to actually think about and take into consideration with what they're doing policing wise, you know? Like whenever we did Farming Friday, Howard always used to put us 10-6 because that's what we were, you know. We were farming, but like if people needed help, you know, we go. You know, we were busy, but if it's urgent, we go, you know. We need to start pushing that narrative, and you know, you can probably help with that. You know, just mark yourself whenever you're doing your Polito foot patrol. You're probably 10-6 and doing that. You know, you're available, but if stuff hits you're busy. Sorry, but if stuff hits the fan, you're absolutely available to help. I think that would just overall solve the issue because whenever I see people 10-7, I've just always assumed they don't count. You know what I mean? They're just they're busy. You know what I mean? Like Rain, I know, is on a meal break right now. Harold's, you know, helping out here with Sally and stuff. Yeah, you know, we're 10-7 having a 101. You know,
Yeah, like if it just can, like, I don't think a lot of people like understand like the difference between 10-8, 10-6, 10-7. So like if it just be like just like further like not explain, but like assured that if you are 100% sure you cannot respond while you're doing something, put yourself as 10-7 or something. If you're busy but you can still respond, 10-6. You know, like just something like that. It'll just ease a lot of people's like worries and concerns when on patrol requesting help and stuff.
yeah, that's fair. Did you have anything you want to add, Harold or Sally, even? You can disagree with me if you want. I don't care.
I disagree with that throwing out a description of why the 10-7. We just gotta normalize 10-7's 10-7. If you see 10-7, then, you know, you should consider it like, you know, not on duty. We got a thing on the dispatch where you can filter by who's 10-8, who's 10-6, and who's 10-7. And if you're on patrol, we just normalize people filtering by 10-8. And, you know, if people are 10-7 and they shouldn't be, then that's a failure of command, you know, sergeants, lieutenants, captain, of not kicking people out, you know, making sure they are on patrol. Because, you know, resource management, you know. Sometimes, though, you know, if we've got 15 people on duty and then there's 2 incidents back to back, you know, and the people are processing, patrol's got to realize that, you know, people are got to be at 10-7, you know. And that's okay. Resource management, you know. Yeah, we gotta just make sure that, you know, we are being proactive because at the end of the day, you know, we can't just go out and think we're gonna get the appropriate amount of backup for every car. Would it be nice? Sure, you know. Yeah, but there's 7 days a week. I'll be on duty early shift one, and you know, if a super big car popped up, I would never have the appropriate amount of backup. You know.
Yeah, no, I understand. Like, I'm not trying to be like realistic or something. Just like, just more like what I experienced, stuff like that. Like, that I'm just like, yeah. No, I understand. Like, it's very.
Yeah, we just gotta get better at
Yeah.
making sure people, you know, communicating what the status is and the status is accurate. Sure.
Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah.
Like, I would argue you two are on 10-7. Yeah, you're 10-6, you know. You're next to your police cars, and if shots fired popped off, you would go to it, right? If there was a 10-90 in Sandy, you would probably go. You know, if someone said, hey, we desperately need someone in the lighthouse as a possible murder, you're gonna go. Me, I got a chicken nugget in my backpack, you know. I'm not in uniform. I'd have to run across the field. I'd argue on my 10-7. My radio's off. I don't know about yours. When I'm in a lot of meetings, my radio's on though. I'm monitoring it, you know. If I'm not on patrol or if I'm doing something, the radio's on. You know, we got a 10-6, man, you know.
Yeah, it's circumstantial. Like, like what's happening. Like how quick you can.
Yeah. And a lot of times people also they don't 311. They don't do dispatch cars, you know. I do it all the time. I don't know if you know. I'm always making a dispatch car and putting the alert at, you know, high, so people are getting like the little beep beep, because, you know, if someone's off radio, if they're in a different channel, they're not gonna know the 77's needed, you know.
Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, like let's say I'm not trying to be unreasonable with like what I've said. Like it's just, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying you are, you know. I think it's very valid feedback. We just gotta come up with a way to get it shouted out, you know.
Yeah, I understand.
Ought to make the department better.
Communication.
Yup, always the biggest downfall of a police, sure. Communication.
You got
Me
anything
and
else
Harold
you
are
wanna
one
ask?
mind right now.
What, Shady?
We're one mind right now.
What?
What? What?
You were
We are one, you know.
You still doing that Yoda stuff?
Yes.
Oh, I see the bit now. This is great. That's good.
You didn't tell no?
Not really, because the elf hat threw
You gotta
me
shut
off.
this out.
Okay.
You need to look more like Yoda. Come on.
You gotta put you in robes. Like bathroom robes.
Life. Good thing I'm not clocked on.
You're clocked in right now?
Oh. No, I'm not.
Yeah, I don't think you should be, you know.
Casey said I could be on light, no limb duty, but I can't do anything.
Yeah, nah, what's the point, sure?
I can just sit there slumped over in a car. That's
You
about
can't
it.
answer 911 if you put it on speaker, you know.
Yeah, just put my phone in between my cheek and my shoulder.
Yeah, I guess you could do dispatch at the station.
Very true.
Just gotta get the no limb shot at all, sure, from the secret that.
Yeah, I did put in a request like 3 days ago for my right arm, but then they all fell off, so I don't think they're gonna be happy. I'm just gonna wait for that.
Yeah, where did they all go? Every limb that we batch is just gone, you know.
The radiation from the ghoul, man.
Thank God we killed him.
I'm glad he's finally dead. Oh,
Guys, when's 5:30 p.m. EST?
Fancy car to drive around
Yeah,
here.
what's that doing in Greece here, George?
Better not be somebody trying to buy plots of land.
You think it's Big Mac?
Think it might be Big Milk.
Number 5. Okay.
Please welcome back tonight.
No crazy scenes today, though.
It was an OIS had here, but it was like a head and dip, George.
Oh. Classic.
Just seen that OIS the other day with the little diamond down, you know, they were crazy, you know.
Those crazy based. One of them stabbed me with a pencil. Remember that?
Yeah, that was ages ago.
Wasn't that what? Was that with the hot air balloon? After?
I think so.
Was that? Remember that? A bald asshole.
Dispatch, Papa 38, 10-7, leader.
Dispatch, Lima 1976 La Fuente Blanca, picking up K9 Kojak.
Let's go.
Radio check.
Has Ramona been around lately?
Yeah, I saw her like 2 or 3 times this week.
Oh, okay. I gotta text her then for my canine training once I'm back. To my stronger self.
Yeah, I don't know if she knows you had negatives, sure.
I wanna get on the down low. I might lose the cert like I did Moda for being a vegetable.
That's discrimination. You get sue them, you know.
Do I sue A. Smith? Because he's the one that gave me the text.
About Mortap?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably.
He said I was on medical leave, but that was not true. I was on a suspension.
Jack, are you here? Little dag? I'm here, all. There's a canine somewhere around here, I think.
Don't cut yourself on the rust.
Nah, but hey, sure. Mav! Mav! Annie, what do you think, Annie?
Wow, you know,
That's very good, you Padawan. Skywalker will become
What you got in
powerful.
you, young Padawan?
Hey.
Johnny, we gotta match their expressions.
wow. I was gonna say, how did you know that's how we transport handicapped people in Norway? But you know, now I get it. You know, you should take your apprentice, Sally, to the dam and see if he can lift up that
Radio check.
ambulance in the water with his force, you know?
They're active comms.
Negative.
Spoke about this already. We have.
Dispatch Lima 26 out with an abandoned
What's the decision you
vehicle
make?
at EMT.
Find Patricia, LMOC. Ooh.
Never mind, she's cringed and fled.
That's right. I love you, Padawan.
Dispatch Lima 26, 10 8.
Strong he will become.
We gotta make that bar clean. I gotta get him a rope. That's what I gotta do, y'all.
Oh, my head. Oh, my head.
I'm so shy.
Back at the workflow area.
Limits 26, the fleet code.
I gotta take a power nap.
To make it the work photo, yeah. Just got off 831 off and out of them being like she's currently following
Be right back.
a car, which is said to be stolen. It is a blue Sultan.
Alright.
Now it's all coming together. I feel like you need blonde hair, Harold. Put on wig.
He's
How do
taking
I-
a power nap.
Oh my god, he's asleep. Just realized. I had a proposition for him, and I think he might take it.
Gracie 27's gonna have someone fleeing in the power station south through the power stations in a Grey Mesa.
I don't think there's any other
Mesa.
LPs, are there?
No, there's.
He's pulling a U-turn, he's not heading north through the power station, back towards the gates.
There's a goblin mask, I think.
Out the gates now, taking a right. Northbound, so not away. 50 with a local.
The additionals?
I'll take one.
Which one followed by pancake powder?
Wow. They're heading north on Sonora Way. Towards you guys.
Yeah.
Maybe pulling over, actually. Yeah, Gracie 27 is gonna be in a 38 northbound, Sonora Way.
276 back up.
Gotta go make contact.
Yeah, that mask with the funny nose is funny.
Which one?
Funny nose.
Dispatch. Just heard one audible shot coming from the clips.
This one. What? That doesn't come in green.
Is there any
I
unit
feel like
near EMG?
I feel like that's your family's mask. I don't know.
This?
The avocado heirloom.
It is. How did you know?
Tell 70 can root.
I don't know. Where the hell is the goblin mask?
The status on those 71s.
Uh-oh.
Not this time.
6 Lincoln 1076.
Trying to locate what happened. I can't see anything right now. There's nothing here.
Why is he 71s I talking about on the radio?
I just got off channel 6 with EMS. They said that they're inside the building and they're okay.
We got units on route.
I'm gonna have my 38 fleeing, he's northbound, Sonora Way.
Unbelievable.
Lima 1976 EMT.
They're active 80 comms.
No, we've got 71s at the hospital right now that needs to be investigated, and no one's responding.
Yeah, we'll hold off. We'll just do them on Grapeseed Radio if you guys want to focus that.
Lima Dean is responding. I was busy suiting up Kojak.
Right, Lincoln 10's 23.
I'm talking to some individuals. Stand by.
We got anything at the hospital, Maddox?
26, 20. Maddox, that blue and yellow color vehicle fled from a scene earlier.
Hey, this guy's gonna flee.
Yeah, that's a stolen vehicle too.
Thank you,
Chase that
Warjack.
fucking blue car.
Hey, just get like the pajama robes.
Where's the
You refused to comply with the GSR test.
I'll collect evidence for you once I get to the hospital.
Right, we're gonna be in this 80. We are sunbound on Patola.
Thanks, Ryan.
AC's
plays
gonna go to the
Kojak?
south side and make 7 left turns.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I recognize this vehicle. It's stolen. It's Mackenzie Blake's. Gonna make a left on Vespucci, another left immediately on Calais, and surprisingly driving somewhat away from the south side. Right,
Why don't
eastbound
down?
on
Right,
San Andreas
eastbound.
Avenue.
Andreas, correct lane.
Yeah, brown beach.
Crossing Alta, crossing Power, right southbound out Power. 2 southbound Alta. Approaching Vespucci, left westbound Vespucci, or sorry, left eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Power. Passing PDM.
Since he's refusing to comply with the GSR test, you wanna just pit him?
No.
Yeah, escalate, why not?
Left eastbound Instant.
How about like this?
Ample warnings and then cut him at 60.
Left northbound Strawberry. Right eastbound Capital. Passing Crusade. Right alleyway perpendicular Davis. Heading up Roylo, left eastbound or northbound Roylo. Left westbound Capital.
I couldn't find a bathroom.
Passing Crusade. Right northbound Innocence.
they're
Left
in there somewhere.
eastbound
Oh.
Alley. 1050 VCB.
Around McDonald Street, taking little alleyways behind the fire station. Is gonna be coming out of whatever that street is called. Carson, taking a right on Carson, going through the Mega Mall parking lot, and left behind the Mega Mall. Coming northbound on Bruges, and a left northbound on Carson. Left again, westbound on Davis.
Good pit, I have your comp.
Yeah.
Eastbound Strawberry, left, westbound Strawberry.
Gonna go
Left
for the speed.
southbound Grove.
Negative
Left
speed.
eastbound Alley. Right northbound Fudge. 224.
This is so dumb.
Huge 50. No, that was a 50. I didn't touch him.
Do you need additionals on the pursuit itself, or do you guys want to channel?
One additional would be
sorry, take
great. He is very fast.
We have someone that can respond.
Frickin' pajamas.
Southbound, Foreign Drive. Right, westbound on David. Left, southbound on Carson. Hit successful, still mobile. Sorry, Zoe, I should have boxed him there.
These ones?
He's gonna be going down into the
Tunnels.
train stations, yeah, tunnel. It's gonna be
I died,
underneath
tell my wife I
cars.
said hello.
I can't find a projectile.
Hey, 50 with a pole.
Perfect.
It's gonna be mobile. Going up and driving towards the canal. It's gonna be coming up on Little Bighorn Avenue,
Strong, I will make
RC,
you.
northbound on Biscuit.
Get out of Grapeseed! It's so bright. I thought it was the nighttime.
Northbound Little Bighorn.
1050
with the local. He's pulling something.
Uh-oh.
Northbound McDonald. Left westbound Rogue. Right northbound Carson. Right eastbound alleyway, perpendicular Carson, headed to Little Bighorn.
Hotel 70 right.
50 with me.
That's what shootout about to happen.
Oh my god.
What?
And Grapeseed.
Oh, in the city.
Damn, Zoe, good move. He 50'd, he's...
Here it comes. There you go. The shots fired.
78 train tunnel, shots fired, channel 1.
There's the shots fired car. That's the officer dog.
Graves CC.
Range of 10.
Good thing I'm a small
on the lookout
target.
for a blue and colour Sultan with a yellow liveries on it. The individual is a Caucasian male, large beard, large jacket, brown in colour.
Updated location, it was in the south side alleyways of Jamestown, my bad.
Describe the vehicle again, please.
Blue in colour Sultan, possibly a two-door with yellow livery writing on it. Caucasian male, large brown jacket, large beard.
What's the classic or the regular Matic?
Classic. It's a
Okay, it's gonna have the Karen Racing livery if it's blue and yellow. 6 George 12, I'm gonna head to Calais, as that's like a big exit artery road from the south side. Can we get 1 unit parked to the street as well?
The Sultan's on scene, they're on foot.
Be advised, K9 unit is on scene as well. Somebody needs to secure it. Right now, they might be chasing the suspect.
Hey firm, 6 George 12 is K9 handle, I'm gonna prioritize that. What's the unit's name?
That's Kojak. They're to the south by
Kojak.
other water things.
Hey firm, I'm going for Kojak.
Locking that signal down. I have it around the warehouse area.
Okay, Kojak might be in... Howard's right, let's get units down to those warehouses once we get units on the scene probably.
Alright, I'm on scene.
Hey firm, I don't know if it's Stepmatic, sorry, you're scene lead, my bad.
Got the blue and colour car here. He's not, so the suspect's on foot.
I'm going to a shootout if I die. God bless.
God bless. Wait. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, I have parachute. I was gonna parachute to Grapeseed. That was gonna be so
Oh,
cool.
cool. I gotta show you something after if I don't die, you know?
Okay. Well, don't die. Like,
Right,
just be like, hey,
I gotta go.
Do not do my position, swimming towards the place docks.
Hey, friend,
gotta
Grace,
use a force in the
6976
shoot in
to
this
base.
man.
I've got to give me advice, you all there?
Someone's in traffic.
I'm rotating around, I've got K9.
Mind you clear.
Suspect
so last
static.
seen it, like,
Spotted to the south.
Where the
no?
loop is for the South Shambles street area. I'm gonna cross the train bridge.
Confirmed, you said that this individual was swimming, right?
Yeah, they were swimming
There
right
is
up
no
against the
emotion.
ladder, so you could have
There
climbed
is
up by now or
peace.
still be in the water.
There is no ignorance. There is
I didn't really
knowledge.
see their clothing, as all I seen was like an outline in the
There is
water,
no
you know?
passion.
Definitely a
There is
person. but-
serenity.
Question:
There
Are
is
we
no chaos.
opening fire on this
There is
individual or
harmony.
no?
There is no
Once we get full
there
PID,
is
line
no
off side.
force.
Hey, firm.
Sorry, go ahead, Maddox. I'm just
Once you get full PID.
I need another unit down to the original scene to collect evidence, please.
Unit 12. I'm on scene.
We have EMS rolling in, so he's really critical.
Grapeseed 6019 units are on the place docks area.
Yeah, we're not wasting time getting a marine unit out.
Over.
What was the description again?
Caucasian male, large beard, large aviators,
Caucasian
huge,
beard,
like kind of
large
canvas jacket,
beard,
like beige in color.
beige jacket, very
I
large.
believe he had a cowboy hat.
Possible cowboy hat.
Very distinct look. It's like a large jacket that has
Casey, was the
tassels on, like
suspect
some
going
sort of
east or
Wild West
west?
one.
Copy.
Car, no doors for you.
My radio was off, so I didn't hear what you said.
I'm gonna go and get a long fin.
Yeah,
Autumn,
I
are we-
think he could still be swimming.
Yeah, he might be hiding under there. That's why I'm gonna go and get one. Autumn, are we sufficient on scene?
A-firm, we have units collecting evidence inside.
A-firm.
Sign check range unit.
We haven't seen anything on the LSIA side yet.
Some jet skis coming through. They're just legals.
In case you
Johnson,
hand me
can
that
you just
grapeseed
keep,
radio.
circling the area, make sure no one comes around here in this alleyway, please.
Is that for me? I heard like an E at the end.
Yeah,
what's up?
When you saw him swimming, was he going east or westbound?
He was
look,
swimming
Mark, I'm gonna go
westbound.
further up.
Yeah. I've got Kojak with me right now. Still looking around. I think he might have climbed up, and by the time I got around, he might have run to like the Russian docks area. I suppose I'm gonna have a look around in there.
I'm on the big hangar boat now. Casey, it's rain on 69. You guys sound sufficient. I just get back on duty. You need me anywhere or no?
Ask scene lead. Ask Matic.
Gremlin 13, I just back 41. Do you guys need me anywhere or are you guys sufficient?
Currently have a manhunt going on down by the docks.
Yeah, original seems sufficient, we'll get over here, so you can help Kid 6.
You already, you see anything off the edge of the boat?
Out of the water, or is he just swimming it when you see him? I'm just thinking maybe he's gone down into the canals.
Gotta use the eyes. It's all you got. It's all you got, sure.
Aye.
Gotta use your eye. It's all you got. It's all you got, sure.
Whiskey now, I'm going to follow the EMS with the 2 down officers. Joffa, can you stay in the area and just make sure these 2 are okay while they finish up evidence collection? Thank you.
Let's get that car impounded as well.
Yeah.
Unauthorized parking quickly.
Fucking guy. This guy's actually gonna get himself fired or punished massively. He's flying way too close to the sun. It's pretty funny though. Stopping processing a car that was used to shoot cops after reckless evading to give it a ticket for unauthorized parking. I don't know if he's in a pigeon.
Ray from Michael's, be advised, the area you're at is where I seen the suspect last swimming.
Copy.
Any dumpsters over there?
I can see and I'll have a look.
I'll come over and back you up. We'll have a look around.
Did we get anybody to go in the water and search around in the water, see if they're hiding anywhere?
I'm currently in a dinghy. Sadly, deployment time is so long.
Hey, phone. I'm gonna go over to the other side where the boat is.
I got him in the water here.
Yeah, where's here?
He's coming up back next to the big tanker boat.
He's at Chupacabra dock.
Verify and then walk.
Yeah,
He's pulling, he's pulling, he's pulling.
He's pulling. Big long coat.
I hit him. Suspect's down on the
long
ground.
coat, he's pulling.
The suspect's down. He's down. Eh.
Good shit, y'all.
Kill a shot, Captain. Kill a shot.
Is he on land, Harold?
Yeah.
Yeah, he climbed the stairs. He pulled the gun. I had to dive. You crazy Norwegian bastard, you. I don't feel it.
Yeah, that's very true, but he's my crazy Norwegian bastard. Hands off him, bro.
How'd you find that guy, eh?
Wrong radio. He's my crazy Norwegian bastard, so hands off, bro. I'll fight you for him.
Kojak, watch him. Good boy.
Hey, Kojak.
Addy. This guy's kind of Addy.
I was so surprised that got him. How the fuck did I get him?
Good work, guys.
I feel like I wasn't even aiming at him.
Good job, Arnie.
Who shot him?
Good job, you shot him.
Yeah, I shot him.
That's my
Are
captain.
you still a cadet, Harold?
No.
Are you a captain?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you can deal with the 95 unless you want someone else to process him.
Yeah, shot. I need help. I got no idea what's going on, but okay.
I'll escort you then. I'll
Ronnie,
process you. Everyone else
Okay.
get one person on
Okay.
evidence.
So do the people you shot,
you can
sure.
break off.
10-4 medics, can I go to EMT?
Time will tell.
See Zoe.
Hopefully they do.
Hey, bum.
Someone write that down.
Great
you
work,
know.
everyone.
Heads up, there was, hold up. There was a Sultan, black in color, one time's occupied, just watching us over here on what's like the pathway they just left.
Fuck yeah.
Lockhart and I are going to go to EMT.
There any 10-8 units now?
Back up a
38
bit,
38.
last, just in
Wanna
case.
get
you
involved?
know.
We can be
13, all 76 over to you.
Yeah, we don't know where they
Addy, I shot him
we're
from,
gonna head over to EMT
I don't know,
to provide
somewhere that
security.
near that pole or the white trucks.
Yeah, it was like on the left.
We have a bunch of abandoned PD vehicles. Do we have any doubled up units?
I'm helping bring them
Yeah,
back.
don't. They're on the way eventually.
We're on
Yes.
the 25 also for plan.
I don't know how to do medical stuff. And any of your status on 52 requests for the docks just to the north of police, please.
I think EMS are all tied up helping Nancy because there's no
Copy that. If we need to do the self-transport, let us know.
That would be amazing if you guys could self-transport.
Copy that, right door.
A lot of places. You see where you've been shouted and stuff, you know?
Grumman 13 is code 6 down in Atopia, and I see nothing over here right now.
Oh, that's not nice. We'll wrap that
An
up.
officer at EMT, when the two officers that were shot get back on their feet, can you relay to them that their cars are at Mission Row?
10-4.
Evidence collection on Jamestown should be grateful.
Harold, did you just fire one singular bullet?
No, I shot two. But I think the first one put him on the ground.
Wow. That's my captain.
I don't know. I don't know, cause
4M13's back to
I only hit him like lower waist. Must just, I don't know, maybe Addy scared him, he got really hurt.
True, actually.
There is an incident report up for this.
Could have been shot in the tunnels by other officers, though.
Possibly.
Sandy 71.
I take full credit. I like dealing with the cleanup of
Yeah, he was running, and then I had him here, and then he fell and hits the ground here. Or
Maddox are sufficient.
Where were the abandoned vehicles, by the way, guys?
Jamestown at the scenes of the 13 FS.
Transported
them
them
back
back
to
to MRPD. Break. Black Sultan is at Jamestown right now. They're pulling into the alleyway. I don't know if they're related or not.
That might be the Sultan that we saw. It's got blacked out window tints.
Yep, it's a regular Sultan black that went into
I think your tour should go to that,
Jamestown
or?
alleyway.
Yeah.
Directly east of this alleyway. Where the original OIS started. It's coming in now.
2676, back up on that.
Very far away.
There's no EMS, we're gonna have to transport him ourselves, or?
Can one of you take in your car? I feel like Kojak's gonna eat this guy if I put him in mine, you know?
Yeah, they went southwards dash London. They're going, I think they're going north, Royal Unseen.
Yeah, getting out of the help that you need,
I don't know if they're related or not. I just got a call out earlier.
On towards the impound.
Clean up for this 78 on channel 2.
Copy that.
Jamestown, Officer Wilshire's code 4 out here.
Hello?
Hello.
Stand talk. Can someone make sure the instant repair is out? And if it's not, just let me know the number.
Guy refuses GSR test to...
Be advised, GSR positive.
Yeah. What's your 20, Harold?
I'm 76 Signal Street. I got the 95 in my lotion. EMS are unable to respond, so we have to get treated at the hospital. We're gonna go around the burial, given the activity at Jamestown, alright?
I got your pigeon. Where I take about 10 MRPD for you.
I just thought that you guys both
You're
were
gonna
officers.
die.
Okay,
Were there any other vehicles in the cleanup, or is that
You might die,
The last
though.
one now.
You probably won't die.
You'll be okay.
Just rolled through, saved the day, and then...
Suspect's name is one Annie Palmer.
You like SpongeBob, bro.
I'm already Palmer.
You know what that is?
Oh,
Not good, Annie Palmer, not good.
I like sponges.
What about sponge baths?
First sponge cake.
Ooh, Victoria.
God bless Vicky.
Hi, Jack.
R.I.P., bro.
Maddox, are you on this channel?
Is that on channel 2?
Correct.
Yeah.
Send it.
I currently have the individual who potentially is the suspect for
I can only offer my prayers.
person on the island at EMT currently now.
Okay. We have to deal with
Can you tell doctor I need
case
some
basis.
cocaine
Get
on
this
my
statement,
tongue?
GSR test them. Probably likely they're going to be negative, but
I
we're
need
going to have to deal with this after this
sprinkle of
OIS.
cocaine on my tongue.
No worries, I'm just keeping you in the loop. Thank you.
Hey, fun.
Grapeseed 723 at hospital at 195. Reference that 911.
I'm almost 23.
16 can 10 from plate 12.
That was a free case report.
Is the report for this?
No more than I ever read.
The guy refuses GSR and shoots cop.
10-4.
Thank you so much.
Come on, Kojak.
Hey, hey, hey.
Come here. Motherfuckers! No!
Alright, we have Nessa Graves taken off from us. The victim just confirmed that she shot her. Officer and her on fire.
I'm gonna get mobile for that.
I need help, dog.
Hi again.
Taking off westbound South and
Yeah,
Drive.
shut down.
Black and gold Ford also down. Took a left southbound. Please be.
I shot down cold blood. Didn't take another left, so I think maybe east. But yeah, I got it westbound.
Alright, jump back on channel 1 and get an additional.
I apologize.
Alright, so we got a GSW in the left rib. Let's take a look here, Dr. Nancy. Is it a through and through?
You okay?
Alright, now let's just make sure it didn't hit any internal organs.
Relax. Get away. Let me just.
Your dog's okay, by the way.
Yeah, that's the guy. You got him.
Well, we're checking to see
Ow.
if it hit any internal
Poor
organs. I'm
fucking
gonna go ahead and start up an IV.
Motherfucker.
So, what did this stem from?
Oh, that's one for the sweat jar.
Where was the GSF?
Got something that belongs to you.
There was shots fired outside of the hospital. Medics arrived on scene. This guy refused to be GSR tested. Pursued him.
Did we collect those casings?
Let's see. Then Zoe hit him very hard with her vehicle. Looked unintentional. You know how vehicles sometimes just go flying. It was spectacular to see, but he was really mad about it and just shot us. Hey, Kojak. Hi, girl. I'm happy you're safe.
Well, dog did amazing. That Kojak, we wouldn't have seen him in the water.
Yeah, she's not supposed to do that. I'm happy, Kojak, that you helped him find him, but you could have got shot. She doesn't understand.
No.
Man. That's
No. You ready now?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright, I'm gonna help you.
that's not good.
Probably just doing what's natural to her, you know. See someone attack you, chase them, you know.
She should be trained to stay back if.
No, I know.
Sorry, Kojak. Yeah.
It's just dog instincts, you know. Sometimes.
I know.
Doing how
I know.
right?
And I'm
Definitely
happy
not
that you
good,
got him.
but,
Yeah. Happy that you got him, but. The point is, I'm not
There
gonna
we go.
reward her.
Oh, thank you, dog.
But I'm happy that she's
Oh.
safe and that you got him.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
It looked like it for a minute, and then, you know.
Who should have seen the shot on this guy?
Yeah, I tricked you.
Yeah.
Did trick me.
Yeah. I don't know, 110
Get you
meters
those
running,
pictures, that
single bullet.
I want. So your big gun?
Oh, you
No,
do? Okay.
the Glock.
It's not. Ooh.
You don't need the big gun. This bad boys, yeah, you need, or.
I was
I
already
do like
hurt
it.
from
Don't
the
like it.
pits.
Yeah.
Jams
Don't
too much.
flatter yourself.
Oh, yeah, you got, you,
Now
I,
see if
yeah,
you can
yeah,
get him.
yeah. I don't know.
Del
Back to
Para
it.
Never really faced me
PTSD.
at all.
Can you get out of the wheelchair, sir?
No, I can't.
Okay.
Oh, it's gonna be hard to fucking push you with those brakes on, so we're gonna have to carry you out. Or tase you out.
There we go.
There we
There we
go.
go. Alright. Oh,
Okay.
Did anyone collect evidence from outside the hospital?
yeah. I'll tell you about that in a bit.
Okay.
Can you pick his wheelchair up and put it on him, yeah? And then we'll go and process
Oh,
it.
he
and
needs the
after you.
wheelchair?
No. That was just because my legs were tired.
Okay. Arnie, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Hey, this time you're in the rest. Follow me. You got the right to remain silent. Anything you see or do can and will be used against you that kind of lie. Get the right to an attorney if you can afford one. Will be put into your free of charge by the state if available. You get the right to
Yeah.
contest any and all charges at a bench trial if possible, okay?
Yeah.
So
Hey,
you're
you got
currently
some
under
crank.
arrest because you're on the scene of a shooting. The team was attempted to investigate your
Yeah.
gunshot residue, at which point you evaded. During the evasion, something annoyed you so much you decided to put a gun and shoot out two
Oh,
cops
yeah,
while on the
yeah.
ground. You stated, and I quote, I hope they died.
Yeah.
And then obviously you swam away.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for you, though, Dad got a nose. And,
Yeah.
we were able to find you. You put a gun
Yeah.
while swimming at a deputy. He dived away. You were on the
I wasn't
surface.
swimming when I pulled the gun.
Okay, but you got to the top of the ladder with the gun.
I pulled the gun.
And he
top
was
of the
able to
ladder,
swim
yeah.
away. And unfortunately to you, though, I was to your far side. And I was able to put one well-placed bullet to make you go on the ground like a
Yeah.
sack of potatoes, sure?
Yeah.
That sound about
That's
right?
it, Yep.
That checks out, yeah.
All right. We just gotta, double check with the officers this week for, the
Alright.
original shorting. Was that yours?
They die.
At the hospital? No, they didn't die.
Oh, that's those officers that got shot down.
No, they didn't die either.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, you want them to die?
Yeah, yeah,
What the hell?
yeah.
Bad dicks?
Is that traffic for me?
Yeah.
Send it.
Can you relay over the radio what the hospital shooting was for charge-wise?
Disobeying for the GSR test. I'm unsure what the chase was like.
No, I got all that, but I'm talking if his casings come back to the shooting at the hospital.
Right, so
Yeah.
we didn't actually find casings. Reason to believe that he shot from the vehicle and then came back and tried to play stupid. So we got no casings from the scene.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Yeah.
I'm very optimistic, though. It'll be rough, but, I'll see what I can do.
Yeah.
So, what's your deal, Mr. Arnie?
I'm just
Hey, Maddox,
looking
what's
for
your
some
question?
crank.
I'll be at
Looking for
MRPD
some
in about
drink?
10 seconds.
Some crank.
If anybody's
Crank,
at
huh?
that station, if
Yeah.
you see a black four-door,
Like
been around
cocaine,
Grape Seed, let me know.
crack cocaine?
Might be
visual
all
on
like
Channel 3
little
in Grape
meth,
Seed.
you know what I mean?
You find any meth?
No.
You under anything right now? Any drugs? Any alcohol?
No. Well. No.
Alright.
Well. No.
Okay,
no.
okay. Alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, at the hospital,
Yeah.
what was that commotion about with the shooting, huh? Someone rang you?
I tell you what, get me in a room, get me a pack of smokes, and I'll tell you all about it. I'll do it from the top. We'll do
Yeah.
it from the tip of the top.
Okay. Unconventional, but if I could get him to talk, I'll give him some cigarettes.
Yeah.
I could get you some cigarettes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your brand? What's your favorite brand?
Oh, I mean, listen, I ain't got much money. I just pick up whatever's on the street, you know what I mean?
Oh, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
Hello, can I buy some smokes? This pet's sick. That's all.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How's it going? Well, my hotel lost one of my bags.
Yeah.
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 Y'all got a little cocaine you can sprinkle on my tongue?
No, we don't got none of that, sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, we don't do that.
Yeah.
Never.
Yeah.
Hey, Grapesy 723 MRPD, 10-7 processing 195.
Yeah.
We can break this channel down, guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10-4.
Yeah.
Is that in the front seat?
It's my your dad.
Oh my God, what is that?
Oh, hello, it's Sally.
Is that Sally? Good
Darth-
Lord, Sally.
Darth Sally.
Jesus.
Sally,
Yeah.
that is young Padawan.
I
Yeah.
can't help it. I'm limbless. Sally,
Yeah,
lost
we
two
ain't got no
legs.
legs.
Stop trauma dumping.
Yeah. Oh, you're holding on to me. Yeah.
Can you step,
Yeah.
give me some space, sure?
I can't move.
Bitch.
Stop,
escorting
Give me
him
some
around like that.
space. Come on,
There
Lord.
we go.
Some
Yeah.
space. What are you doing?
Come on.
To you, Sally.
Sally looks.
Yeah.
Sally, what?
I've got a Yoda
Oh,
backpack for him, you know, but
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Is the most limbs lost from one grapeseed person?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
champion.
Yeah.
Well, Larry,
Also,
I'll come stronger.
okay,
Take
your
it
gun
with
is getting seized.
Yeah.
go back.
Yeah.
Such a mess.
Yeah.
Is this the cop shooter?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You disgust me, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, what's wrong with society?
Yeah. Unfortunately, they lived.
You sicko.
Yeah.
You're gonna go to Guantanamo Bay for a long time.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sally, is this the guy that took your legs? No, it was the ghoul.
Oh, no, I ain't taking the legs.
Yes, what, the ghoul in the suit did this
Yeah,
to
the
you?
ghoul shot me with a radioactive bullet and it made my one good leg
Yeah.
fall off and all of my prosthetics stopped working.
You look like the Phantom of the Opera, but not. It's like, I don't know. I thought that was a ski mask. It's just your face.
Yeah.
Well, this is
Why-
just makeup. I'm looking like Yoda.
Why
That's
the
a mask.
Just
Yeah.
well,
Bad.
Sally, we're glad. We're glad you feel better with that. All right.
Yeah.
You
I
shut
think
up.
you look fucked, Sally.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. I need this week. We gotta get a
All
mug
right,
shot,
yeah.
eh?
All right. Yeah.
I have stuff's in the bag. It's seized. You get it back when
Yeah.
you leave boarding back, but you're not getting back the.
All right. Yeah.
You're not getting back the gun, okay?
Yeah. Hey, you won't peel off my hat and my mask?
Want me to or you don't?
No, man. I mean, I can't do it myself. I don't think I can reach my hat.
Shaddy, you'll get it. You take off the stuff, Shaddy.
Today?
No, I can't.
Yeah.
Shaddy, put the camera on top of my head again, right?
No, I have my sleeper.
Yeah.
Putting it on top of your head.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right. All right. Yeah.
You got it, Shaddy?
Yeah.
Mr. Artie, face the one to your right or left, right?
All right. Yeah. Yeah. I can do that.
Hey, Shaddy, get the. Come on, Shaddy. You gotta take the photo with your mouth, right?
Yeah.
Press down with your tongue.
$4,000 fines.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good right there.
I got it.
All right, good work, Shaddy. This way, Mr. Artie.
All right. Yeah.
I'm not gonna get sick
John,
from
if you
this.
call me Eddie again, I'm going to suspend you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't hesitate.
All right. Yeah.
I need new clothes.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Hey, your stuff is seized. Your fingerprints down, make sure you're all.
All right.
Let me pat my Yoda dog. Don't go anywhere, eh? Just gonna put you on the TV. Get on the TV.
My wife,
I'm gonna cuff you to the table, okay?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Edward, he said, put me in a room, give me a smoke, and I'll tell you everything. How's
Yeah.
that?
From the top. Yeah.
okay.
Radio check.
10-2.
Yeah.
Dispatch, Sun Whiskey 19,
I'm
1041,
yeah. I'm
operator
still
murder
cuffed,
1.
Yeah.
Yeah, they put like 3 pairs of
And
cuffs
four.
on you. right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you shot at a cop.
I don't blame him. You know what I mean? Here, I put me in a couple cuffs there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's another pair. There's another pair.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Instead of an office.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably another pair on there.
Yeah, there's one more pair of cuffs.
Yeah, you should just
For now.
your feet are stuck to the floor, sir. That might help.
Yeah. No. Yep, there's
Nothing
another
wrong
one
will
right
happen in the
there.
next hour.
I have to get some.
Get those.
No, I ain't working.
Get some oil, Harold. We can get him on.
I also I can't move none. You know what I mean? Yeah, I can't move none. I can't move a leg. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I see
Oh,
that. Yeah.
yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no. Probably got another barrel on there.
Get some proper oil on that.
Yep, no. That sure ain't doing nothing.
This might need a gentle touch. Maddox, you got this?
Yeah, spit on it.
Sure.
Spit on him.
I don't think I've seen this one before. I've seen a lot of ones.
Spit on it.
Let's put his hands to the front.
Seems like those calves are really stuck. You know?
Yeah, they're stuck. Let me get some oil.
Yeah, just spit on it.
I'm not going to spit on. The WD-40.
Dispatch, show Motor 1 tailing a black and color Sultan.
Hang on, let me see if I can wiggle my way out of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they don't give us good cuffs. They give us like these.
Yeah.
Poly. I don't know. They're like zip tie cuffs. But they get stuck sometimes.
Yeah. Got spit on them.
Check his final stop is next
Just
Alice
keep trying it.
Humbrans and Guido Drive. Let's go straight into Fallon.
I think I'm all
There
right.
you go. Right.
Yeah.
Now it's on the table.
Yeah. Well, all right. Reckon we can start this up, huh?
Harold, you good with processing him?
Sure.
You want a bit of context?
Yeah.
10K Ramathon today.
Kind of got everything, didn't you? You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Didn't I get out of context I needed, would you?
Get him back in the vehicle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can tell you outside if you want quickly.
I don't know if it's that. You just wait a minute. You enjoy that smoke, or?
Can I get to the
Yeah, 71s. No one responded.
behind you. Hotel
71s. No one responded.
No, we got him.
Called it out. Obviously, went there. Then people started responding. Got on scene.
Doors open.
One single 71. Asked the individual if he saw anything. He said he saw 3 people, but it was a very vague description. Kept looking around for a casing, couldn't find one. This individual then drives up. Says, "Oh, I've just got here. You can't GSR test me." I said, "Yes, I can. I don't care what game he's playing. If he's turning up on a scene, he's getting GSR tested." He refused. Got in the car, fled in the blue Sultan. Units immediately got on him, and then this led to whatever chase it was, preferably reckless. I don't know. And then OIS. And that's it. I don't know what his game is. Whether he was the shooter there, because we can't get a casing to match. But gonna turn up on scene of a shooting and just say, "Oh, I'm just gonna walk in." You're not gonna do that. Not while I'm around.
Oh no, maybe he's got to admit to everything, you know?
Yeah, I just what he was doing. But if you're all right with that, I'm gonna break off because it's 10K Ramathon day.
We could charge him with failure to comply, but if he goes to bench trial, the DOJ is going to file it into resisting, because that's what happened to me a couple of days ago.
Okay.
They said that
I mean,
failure
the
to comply, even if it's the initial car, and then they resist on the line, they just filed it into one.
Why?
DOJ.
It says resisting is the physical act.
DOJ.
Okay. Well, yeah, whatever then. I mean, give him both, and then if he goes to bench, we'll drop disobeying. That just seems so silly because disobeying is the initial charge.
Yeah.
He disobeyed
It's like
my
if you
lawful
get
orders
someone and
into
running a
resist.
red light and then they evade your.
Yeah. We're not going to drop the red because then there's an actual case law pertaining to that. Oh, God, we need to sort the DOJ out.
Don't think about it. Don't get started.
I won't. Just going to go and ram cars into people.
Hey.
Be back in 2 hours.
I don't think I'll be here, guys. Robin's expensement, I think in half an hour.
For fuck's sake, I wanted to help her with that. All right, thank you, Harold.
Hey.
This is Metro 10.
Hey, Ron.
No, it's not.
Hello.
Hey, Maddox.
1 second.
Lincoln 10, I'm 1042 for the 10K Ramathon.
Stop.
10K.
God bless.
A what? Nope, gotta get to the Ramathon. I've got 10 minutes.
Halfway 27, same traffic.
Yep. All right.
Later, Thatcher.
Next time.
Charlie, take notes.
Okay.
Hey. I just had to, make sure the gun wasn't hard. Mr. Arnie. Mr. Palmy. Hello?
All right, yeah.
Hey, Mr. Arnie. I'm ready for the story.
All right, well, let me start from the top.
Right, Lima 19 and Kojak 10-8. Shebang.
Probably started messing around with marijuana a little bit.
Would like assistance on, call me.
Shortly after that, Paul, he was a good cook. Probably one of the best cooks in the South Side. He started making up a mean batch of meth. And one day, I came home out there from wallering around outside and seen a big old pile of that delicious crunchy blue is what I like to call it, just sitting up there on the countertop above the cupboard. And I ate me a piece of it. You know what I mean? I ain't really know much. I just ate a piece and well, my pa came in, he seen that I did that, and he said, that's not how you do it. You know what I mean? And he smacked me upside the head. He walked off, and I started thinking, I'm like, well, hell, if you ain't supposed to eat it, what you supposed to do with it? Then I started smoking it, Then the years went by, and I just kept on getting out there looking for my next fix. And, did a little bit of time in prison. I met a guy named Eduardo. He turned me on to cocaine. And, I'm not a real big cocaine guy, but hell, I couldn't find meth no more, so I just started doing a little cocaine. He's getting smuggled into the Bolingbrook, Yeah. There was a DLC car up there that was pretty deep into a gambling debt with Eduardo, and he used to bring it in for him. And poor Eduardo, hell, he overdosed in his cell. See, what year was that? Must have been 97. He overdosed, and once he overdosed, that guard, he stopped bringing it in.
Dispatch, show Hotel 70,
10. And the next thing I knew, I started going through some crazy withdrawals. Just, plumb evil withdrawals. And there was this man,
What are you saying? You saying criminals go
his
to
name
it?
was Steven. Pretty nice feller. He was a doctor. And he's taking good care of me up there in the ICU bed.
And looking out for the Ramathon this thing.
you know, helping me get down off my withdrawals, and we fell in love. You know, there ain't much, there ain't nothing really else to that. I mean, we just fell in love one day. He was cleaning the vomit off my shirt, and I locked eyes with him, and I just knew right then and there I was gonna marry that man. And well, I mean, Steven, he started, you know, kind of taking care of me a little bit more, if you know what I mean. You know, he started kind of bringing me in some stuff, mostly from the infirmary, you know, Seroquel, Xanax, Oxycontin, Lortab, Vicodin. I mean, hell, I got so loose one time, he started squirting lidocaine in my mouth, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, shortly after I got out of prison, at this point, I mean, Steven, I mean, he was pretty far gone on the drugs too. And, you know, we weren't really seeing each other as much as we were when I was in there, because, you know, what they don't tell you is them guards, they spend just as much time in prison as you do, you know. So Steven was pretty tied up working overtime and stuff like that, and we started to get a little separated, and Steven started messing around with this feller named Ralph. And I guess he started giving Ralph the same treatment he's given me. And, you know, Ralph was a pastor that had gone in for embezzlement. So this whole time, I guess this relationship was going on with them. You know, Ralph had been preaching to Steven about getting clean, even though he's, you know, knee deep down there with the demon stove doing it with Steven. And I think, you know, I think Ralph just decided one day is enough. And he got clean in prison, got released, went on to get, you know, be successful. And Steven followed him, and I ain't seen him since. Broke my heart, you know, shattered it right in two. I mean, just completely, just, you know, ripped the soul right out my chest. So, you know, the bombs dropped, and everybody kind of got out of here, and I decided to come back, you know, because I couldn't. I just said, hey, I'm gonna come back here. I'm gonna find Steven. I'm gonna find my lover. You know what I mean?
The unit in Sandy outside the.
And we got a real big problem, though. You know, there's a big problem here in this city. I've searched high, I've searched low. I've been down in every gutter. I've been, you know, down in the south side. I've been up in Chamberlain Hills. I've been in Politer. I've been up in Grapeseed. I've been, you know, over there by the Humane Labs trying to sniff the grass. I can't find the meth nowhere, okay? And, you know, that's done me kind of wrong, you know, if I'm being honest with you. I'm trying to fill that hole in my heart that Steven left. I'm trying to fill that hole with a big bag of meth, okay? And I can't find it. You know, sure, I get my hands on a little cocaine, get my hands on a little reefer, you know, maybe a little Oxycontin, a little Adderall, something like that, but I just can't find them, that blue crunch, you know what I mean? You know, so that's what I've been kind of up to and what I've been doing. I mean, I could pretty much just go deeper if you want me to, or, you know, I don't know how far you want to get into this kind of thing. You know, I'm happy to
I'm gonna see if I can find him.
tell you whatever you need to know. You know, I'm here for you. I'm an open book. You know, I'm an honest man. I'm a criminal, but I'm an honest man. You know, I ain't gonna sit here and lie to you none. Yeah. Yeah. You just let me. I mean, hey, I mean.
No, I had
I started, you know, tricking myself up there in Sandy Shores.
Just one more, man. One more, man.
Yeah.
Let me just double check that I've got everything right so far, okay?
Yeah.
So what I've got is All right, well, let me start from the top.
you
I
got
was
any issues on
started
the
messing
emergency
around with
vehicle?
marijuana a bit, you know, shortly after
need a
that.
flamethrower.
Oh, bah, he was a good cook, one of my best
You know,
cooks.
n-
And
no,
the sauce
no
said he started
flame.
making a mean batch of meth. And one day, I
All I
came
hear
home
is
out of jail.
my paw.
Oh,
No,
I
fire
thought you said it was
hazard.
someone
Yeah,
called
no.
Bow.
Fire.
No, it's my paw.
Why they
Yeah,
talking so
God
loud
rest
on
his
the
soul.
radio?
He
No
blew up
combustion.
in '92.
Combustion.
He blew up in a house down there off of Jamestown.
You want me to add
doing
this at the end, or you want to add this now?
Well, I mean, listen, I'm like a spider web. Once you start getting me going, you know what I mean? I just start kind of
Okay.
branching out. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so I've got, start messing around a bit, you know, shortly after that, oh my pa, he blew up
Yeah,
in a
Pa,
spider
yeah.
web in 95.
No. He blew up in a cook down there off of Jamestown. It's the third house on the right. He blew up in the cook on that. I was saying I'm like a spider web. You know, once you kind of get me going, I can just tell you, I got a lot of stories, you know, up here in this noggin of mine.
Okay,
You know what
so
I mean?
he was a
Yeah.
good kick, one of the best kicks in the sauce side. He started
Yeah.
making a mean batch of meth. And one day I came
yeah.
home out there, wearing a run outside, big pile of
Yeah.
delicious crunchy blue as I call it.
Yeah,
Battered covered,
yeah.
I ate some of it. I didn't know how much
Yeah.
I ate. A piece of my pa came in and said, I did that. He said, that's not how we do it. He smacked me upside
Yeah.
the head. I started thinking,
Yeah.
oh, I thought, hey, if you ain't supposed to eat it, maybe start smoking. And years
Yeah.
went by and I kept going out there looking for my next fix. And, you know, and then next
Yeah.
little time in prison, I met a guy called Aguado. He turned me in the
Yeah.
cocaine. I'm not a big cocaine guy. I can fight meth no more. So he got me smoking
Yeah.
into the meth. There was a DRC guy pretty deep in gambling debt with Aguado. He'd bring it in
Yeah.
with him. Pa Aguado, he overdosed his shot, man. 1 year, 97. After that, the
Yeah.
guard stopped bringing it in after the crazy withdrawals. Plum Eva withdrawals, you know. Guy called
Yeah.
Steve, a pretty nice fella. He's a doctor. He took care of me in the ICU bed, helping me get off with the withdrawals. He fell in love with me. He fell in love one day. He was cleaning the vomit off my shed, and we locked eyes, and I knew I was going to marry him.
Yeah,
Steven
yeah.
started
Real
taking
quick though,
care of
it
me.
was the spring of '97.
Okay,
Okay.
hard time.
Yeah. That group Outcast just started kind of releasing music. I don't know if you know who Outcast is or not, but it was '97.
Yeah, what
And
year?
it was,
97.
Yeah, it was the summer of '97 when me and Steven met. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
And it was hot. It was a hot summer. The crops were not growing up there in Paleter. That's when Paleter used to be pretty luscious and green. I don't know if you remember that or not, but it used to be. I mean, hell, up there with that you know that logging place up there. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah, on the
Yeah,
west side,
yeah.
you know.
Yeah, I mean that's all it was up there in Paleta back then. I mean there was like 1 or 2 stores or something like that. It wasn't really much up there. I mean everything up there was just covered in nice grass. I mean there's a couple fellers up there that had some big crops going and stuff like that. But
Farmer Donkey from the farm. He heard
yeah.
about him. You know, he had the bands up in Perito, but I don't know if you heard Farmer Donkey, his son. He was in a freak accident at Mount Chiliad last summer, and crazy thing, his spine got messed up and twisted because he was on the ski lift at Mount Chiliad on the north side. So Farmer his bike got messed up, and Farmer Donkey had to sell his farms up in Perito. And you know, he had to bring his son to Canada for surgery up on the mainland. You know, and I don't know if you've been by Perito these days, but other farmland, you know, if they made it into a trailer park, you know, up in Perito, it's a shy sight, you know. Farmlands again, you know, so.
Yeah, I mean I think that trailer park got put in there about 2004, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
About 2004.
Plus 20,
Yeah, just when it got put in there, and yeah, I mean, I've heard, you know, I've been up there a couple of times, just tricking myself out and whatnot, getting stretched out. But yeah, I know it's pretty rough up there since that trailer park got added up there. Yeah.
Hey,
so Farmer Donkey, so he's going up with Canada up there, take his son up there, get him fixed up.
Oh, yeah, it was in the top of the town, you know. Anyway, where was I? Stephen. Cleaning, farming up my share with locked eyes. I knew I was gonna
Yeah.
marry him. Steven started taking care of me, man. What I needed, he bringing me stuff, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Bunch
yeah,
of drugs from
yeah.
your family. I got loose one time. He started squirting lidocaine in my machete after I got out of
Oh,
prison.
yeah.
At this point, I met Steven. He was far gone in the drugs, too. We weren't seeing each other as much as, we were, because they don't tell you the guards
Yeah.
work as much as you. Steven was tied up as we started getting separated. Steven started messing around with this fella called Ralph. I guess he started giving Ralph the same
Mhm.
treatment as me. Ralph was a pastor, went in for
Yeah.
embezzlement, I guess, this hard time. The relationship been going on. Ralph was knee deep
Yup.
with the devil, and one day he said, enough is enough. He got clean in prison and wanted to be a successful. And Steven followed him, and I ain't seen him since. Broke my heart, ripped it in two, saw left me chest, bombs trapped everyone out of, I decided to come back. I'm gonna go find Steven, find my lover, and get. We got a big problem, real big problem in the city. Searched high and low. I've been in every gutter in the south side of Timberland and Palita. I've been a human. I sniffed the grass. I can't find meth nowhere. And that's done me wrong. I'm trying to find out how Steven left. I can't find it. So got my heads on cocaine, little reefer, oxycontin, but yeah, I can't find him. You know what I mean? That's what I've been after. That's what I've been doing. I could go deeper. You want me to do? I'm happy to tell you whatever you need to know. I'm here for you. I'm an open book. I'm an honest man. I'm a criminal. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you, none. So, with all that in mind and all that context provided to us, I'd like to talk about today. What was going on at the hospital.
Yeah.
With the
So
shots
today,
fired.
today I woke up probably around, what time was it? Probably 11 a.m. And, I started doing my thing. I started scooting around the city, kind of ruffling through trash cans and whatnot. And, trying to find me some pills. Sometimes people like to leave their pills in the cars. You wouldn't believe it, but I found quite a few in there. So I started doing that. Couldn't find none. So I just, I started robbing a few houses. I think I got a hold of, two hits of fentanyl. Yeah. Got a hold of 2 hits of fentanyl. Did that in the bathroom up there at Up and Adam. That wasn't Up and Adam. Hell, it might have been Burger Shot. Shoot, let me think about it. Yeah, it was Up and Adam. Yeah, because I ran into Ricky. Yeah. I was up there in Up and Adam. I did 2 hits of fentanyl. Kind of lost track of time a little bit. And, next thing I know, me and Ricky are just sitting there smoking a joint, listening to some Skinner. And I said, hey, Ricky, we could probably get our hands on a little cocaine. That's cocaine for, it's a little slang term. Ricky wasn't feeling too good after the fentanyl and I guess the joints and whatnot. So he decided to go lay down in the bush over there. So I made my way on down here to, down here to the city, and, I went to the hospital up there, Clips Medical, not Pillbox. Pillbox has been closed, by the way. Talking about a Clips up there on Vinewood, where all the rich people go. And went in there and got treated and whatnot. Lied to the doctors, told them I'd fractured my leg and told them my spleen was about to rupture. And they gave me a little Tylenol, because I needed something. So I took that and went outside, and there was a food truck there and a few people hanging around the food truck. And the car I had stolen and drove up to the hospital with, there's a feller in that car revving up the engine. And so I walked over to him and said, hey, what are you doing? And he said, this car's fast. And yeah, it's pretty quick. I just got out of like 2 police chases with it. It ain't bad. We got to talking a little bit, him and I. Didn't catch his name. He was a nice feller though, and he said he wanted one. I said, you know, I stole this thing. You just go get you one. You know, go steal you one of these. And got in the car. He's on the sidewalk and did a little burnout for him and stuff like that. And he was hooting and hollering about it. And I got carried away. You know, I mean, listen, you know, you put a little Skinner on. I'm doing burnouts. It's a nice day out. I mean, it's like 80 degrees out here. You know, I'm sweating, but I'm sweating in all the right places. You know what I mean? I'm sweating good. I got a good sweat going. I'm doing a burnout, listening to some Skinner. Got a cold one in the right there in the coaster, and I pulled out my gun. I fired off a shot. You know what I mean? Like I'm in the wild, wild west, and I took off. Everybody around there is hooting and hollering and having a good time. So I left after I did that, and I went down to the south side, lockpicked a car or two. And I said, hell, you know what? I like that guy up there I just met. So let me go up there and get his phone number, see if he's still up there. You know, he might want to lock himself up in a hotel room with me and listen to a little Skinner or something like that for a couple of days. You know, get some cocaine, lock ourselves up in a hotel room and just, you know, go crazy for like 3 or 4 days. And so I drove back up to the hospital. And, you know, when I was on Vinewood, I think there was a police cruiser in front of me with the lights on. You know, good distance, probably like, hell, I don't know, quarter mile ahead of me, something like that. He pulled up to Eclipse. I seen him get out of his car and whatnot. You know, I'm still driving, but I got eyes like a hawk. You know what I mean? So I see him up there talking to people, and he's by the food truck. So I'm thinking he's hungry. You know what I mean? He's a hungry guy or something like that. So I pulled up behind him, got out the car, and was looking for that fella I met. And that's when I noticed the cop was asking everybody up there if they could do a GSR test, all right? And, you know, I'm just going to be straight with you, okay? I mean, I dropped out of middle school, all right? So I don't like tests, okay? I'm not a fan of tests. And never passed them, was never good at them. So this fella up there is asking people to take a test, and he looks at me and he said, hey, you want to take his test? And I said, no. Hell no. You know what I mean? And that was the fella that was just in there. I think his name is Mad Docs or something like that. He asked me to take a test. I said no. He said, you know, I need to do a gunshot residue test. And that's when I realized what GSR meant. And I said, no, I just pulled up here, you know, behind you. Why would I let you take a test on me? I just got here. You know, I got here after you did. He said, well, you're on the scene of, what the hell did he say? 1124, or he said some type of number. He threw some type of number salad at me. I don't know what it was. And I said, I don't care. You know what I mean? I ain't taking no test. Got in my car. He climbed on top of it. I told him to get down. I didn't want to hurt him, nothing like that. Then he tried to get in my car, and I drove off. That's when the police chase started, and it started up there in Vinewood. And drove down Vinewood a couple times. I lost them, you know. Felt bad because I broke their ankles pretty quick, you know what I mean? I tore them up probably like 30 seconds into the chase. And I felt bad. And so I kind of stopped where I was at, let him catch up a little bit. They found me again. Then I took them down to the south side. And I mean, hell, at this point, the chase probably been going on for like 3 minutes, you know, at most, something like that. And this one cop, the cop I shot, the lady cop, she started pitting the hell out of me. I mean, she just started just lighting me up from here to, from here down to the docks. You know what I mean? I mean, she was just lighting me up. I told her, I said, hey, cut that out, knock that off, stop doing that. And I took them around an alleyway, broke both of them. I mean, they were gone. And I was heading out. I was going up there down near McDonald Street, up there near the old Chinese buffet. And that other feller I shot in the face, he came up, he got me. He started pitting me all hard, and I told him knock it off, and ran me into walls and stuff like that. So I broke him. And then next thing I know, I mean, that lady, she came out of nowhere. I was stationary. Okay, I was in the train tracks over there near McDonald. And I was stationary. She hit me going like 90 or something. I mean, my car flew. You know what I mean? I mean, it absolutely flew. Landed it on both wheels, thank the Lord above for that. And I backed up to her and I said, hey, I ain't gonna tell you again, stop hitting me like that. She hit me again and I took off. This is probably about 10 seconds. And then she hit me again from the backside. My car went up in the air and hit a phone pole, and I got flung out the car down there in an alleyway. So I got out, and I just I drilled her right in the face. I put 2 right there in her cheekbone. Then that other feller, he got out of his car, and I think he thought he was tough or something like that. He pulled his gun, and he didn't stand a chance. I put him down too right away. Then I tried getting in my car, and it was disabled, from all the pitting and hitting and ramming and stuff. So I took off on foot, got in the water, swam a good distance down there near the docks where, you had found me. And I was just sitting in the water, just hanging out down there. And then, this is 15 minutes after the shooting, went down. This fella just dove in the water right next to me. And I was against the boat in the wall of the water. He scared the shit out of me. So I swam to the ladder, got up to the ladder, drew my firearm. I was going to put him down. He dove under the water. Then another cop came swinging up behind me, pointing my gun at him. He was driving one of them SUVs. He kind of just whipped it out. He didn't want none. You know what I mean? He didn't want none. So he drove off. And then, that's when you shot me right there in cold blood down there in the docks.
Guys. I've been awake for like 15, 16 hours again. And I closed my eyes multiple times during that statement. And I was just typing with my eyes closed. Like, like brief moments
You want me to
of
keep
sleep.
going?
No, I think I got it. I'm gonna have to read this through to make sure that we're on the same page, okay?
Yeah.
What's the time? Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
I got an expungement of one of my close friends in 10 minutes, so let me get this. Let me get this wrapped up. Okay, I'm gonna read through this. Okay, make sure we're on the same page. Hey.
All right. Yeah.
All right, I woke up probably around here. What time was it? 11 a.m. and I started doing my thing, scooting around the city, raffling through trash and whatnot. Find me some peers. Some people leave peers in cars. You wouldn't believe it. I found quite a few in there. I couldn't find nothing. I started rubbing houses. I think I got a heart of 2 hits of fentanyl. Yeah, I did that in the bathroom at Up and Adam. That wasn't Up and Adam. Hell, that might have been Burger Shot. Let me think about it. Yeah, it was Up and Adam. Yeah, I ran into Ricky. I did 2 hits of fentanyl. I lost track of things for a bit. Me and Ricky are smoking a joint. I was sitting to his skin and I said I gotta get some cocaine, and then Ricky wasn't feeling too good. He decided to go sit down in the bus. I made my way down to the city. I went to the hospital up there, Eclipse Medical, not Pillbox. That's been closed. I'm talking about Eclipse up in Vinewood where other rich people go. I got treated in one night. I laid to the doctors. I fractured my leg and my spleen ruptured. I took the tire and I went outside the food truck outside. Few people hanging around the car. I stole and there was a fella in the car revving up the engine. So I walked up to him. I said, "What are you doing?" He said, "Yeah, it's fast." I said, "Yeah, I got out." 2 police chases. He got to talk and didn't get his name. He was a nice fella. He said he wanted one. I said I stole it. I could go steal the car. He's on. Go steal one. Got the car. He's on the sidewalk. So did a burnout. He was. So at this point, I do need to ask for So after the. I think I closed my eyes and fell asleep for like 10 seconds and missed the sentence. So he said he wanted one. I stole it. I can go steal one.
No, I was just telling him he can go get one. He can go steal one.
Oh,
you know
he
what I
can
mean?
go steal one. He's
Yeah,
on the
'cause I saw him.
sidewalk. I did a burnout. He was shooting.
No.
So what's this about? I did a burnout, then what?
Yeah. Yeah, so I was doing the burnout, because he was saying how fast the car was, and we were all hooting and hollering and having a good time. I had Skinner, real loud. I had a cold one in the.
Oh, hi, Dan.
there.
I gotta
Yeah.
hear. He was shooting and harring. So, Dan.
Yeah, hooting and hollering.
Yeah. It was the S from the was.
Yeah,
He was hooting and harring, and I got carried away.
Yeah.
Ski? Question mark. As I'm doing burnout, I'm sweating all over. I'm sweating good. I'm in a roaster? Question mark. Toaster. Toaster.
I had a cold one in the coaster. I had a cold one.
Oh, hard on.
Cold one, yeah. Yeah, I had a cold one in the coaster.
I pulled out my gun and fired off a shot like I'm in the Wild West. Everybody is hooting and hollering. I left. After I did that, I went down to Southside, lockpicked the car. I was like, that guy up there, I gotta go up there, get his phone number, maybe a JB in hotel room, lock ourselves in a couple of days. So I have to go. I was on Vine with lights on, good distance, out quarter mile area. He was put up at the Clips. I'm still driving. I'm seeing him there talking to people. I'm thinking he's hungry. I put up behind him looking for that fella, but I know a cop can do GSR and everyone. I'm gonna be straight. I dropped out of middle school. I don't like test, and I never passed them. I was never good at them. This fella asking people to do the test. He looks at me, doesn't, and he was a fella. He just in there named Mad Dogs. He was just in here. I said, no. He said, gunshot residue test. I said, no, I just put up here behind you. Why would I let you do a test? You said you were on scene of 11:25. Question mark. I said, I don't know. I said, I don't care. I ain't taking no test. Got in my car. He climbed on top of it. I told him to get down. Didn't want to hit him, and then he tried to get in, so I drove off. And that's when the police chase started. I drove down Vine a couple of times. I felt bad. I broke their ankles. I turned him up 30 seconds into the chase. I know I stopped there. And then they found me again. I took him down the south side. I mean, it had this chase going on 3 minutes or more, At this point, what do you know? This lady, she got him shot, this lady cop. She started pitting the hell out of me. She was lighting me up from here down to the docks. I told her, hey, cut that out. So, doing that, I took her on the alleyway, broke both, and then they were going. I was heading down McDonald Street near Chinese buffet. Other fella started putting me, hard ran me into the wires. I broke him, and then next thing you know, the lady, she came out of nowhere. I was stationary. I was on the train track. She hit me going 90. My car flew absolutely crazy. And then I backed up there, and I said, I ain't telling you again, stop hitting me. She hit me. This is probably 10 seconds. She hit me from the backside. My car went into the air and hit a phone pile, and I got flung out the car. car near the alleyway. I got out and I drilled her right in the face. I think I put 2 in a cheekbone. And the other fella, he got out of his car. He thought he was tough, and he didn't stand a chance. I put him down. I tried to get in my car. I was a steamer from the pitting and ramming. I got in the water, swam a good distance. Where, you found me. I was sitting in the water, and then there's 15 minutes after shooting went down, this fella dove into the water next to me. I was against a board, and he scared the ass out of me, and I went up to the ladder. I drew my firearm. He dove, and then another cop sprang up, pointing me gun at him. He kind of whipped it all. He didn't want none of that, and he drove off, and that's when you shot me in the car, blooded down there in the docks first time.
Yep, that's pretty much it right there. I mean, I think you nailed that one right on the head right there.
Okay, I'm going to be entering these 1,676 words into evidence at this time as your statement. And with that together, what we've got is, so at the hospital, you shooting around, for the yeehaw, woo-ha.
That's right,
No person shall discharge a firearm in a grossly negligent manner without lawful cause or justification. It's the misdemeanor E of negligent discharge of a firearm. 10 months, $400 fine. This time you drove away and, you were inside the stolen car. That's theft of a motor vehicle. That's 10 months, $400 fine. You went back to the hospital where, you failed to do the test, which is a failure to comply, 10 month, $300 fine. Which time you started bleeding all over the place. 15 months, $25,400. You got out of your car and you shot 2 cops, attempted murder, government employee. 50 months, $7,500 fine. Resisting arrest for running away and swimming away, 10 months, $300 fine. And then when you got shot, you obviously, you had a handgun on your person. 10 months, $600 fine for a total of $9,900 fine and 125 months of boarding break with parole of 420 months, okay? How does that sound? You're going to get a little bit of time, chef, willing to give me the story, and, that goes a long way, okay? So the time might sound like a lot, but it's going to go down a little bit, okay? All right. Guys, he's been in custody for 1 hour straight. So how plead to these charges?
Yeah, I'm guilty.
Okay. I'm going to give him he's looking at 100 months. I think I'm going to give him 50 months time served. Bro, this role play, this was sick. All right, you've been fined. You got 21 days to pay this fine, all right?
Yeah, I ain't gonna pay.
I see you've got $55,000 in overdue fines.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your time's gonna get changed a bit. I'm gonna make it go from 100 months to 50 months, okay?
All right, yeah.
Okay. Do you have any thoughts, comments, concerns for me? You've got 20 seconds because I got expungement in 1 minute, okay?
All right, yeah. Yeah, no, I ain't got much for you, I don't think. I thought you're a good fella. I like your mustache. If you ever want to get together, listen to some Skinner or something like that, we could do that.
Thank you so much for the offer. I've got a wife, but maybe as pals, okay?
Yeah, they all have wives. I don't mean nothing, but yeah, that's all right.
All right, well, I'm gonna put your cigarettes with the rest of your belongings, so you can enjoy the rest of the pack, okay?
Yeah.
There you go. So you can get the cigarettes when you're out of here, okay? 50 months, Mr. Andy, okay? Don't violate your parole, okay?
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I'm going to, but all right.
Do not. All right, bye-bye.
All right, yeah.
All right, that's nice.
Jesus.
Sally, I fell asleep 3 times taking a statement.
What?
I actually fell asleep taking a statement. My eyes were closed.
I got all of it. I got most of it.
Wait, you were actually writing it down?
Yes. You told me to take notes, god damn it.
So I wrote it down for nothing.
You told me to take notes.
Hey.
Ah!
My God.
I had to use my nose. Word for word, my nose.
I just spent like 30 minutes in interrogation taking someone's statement. There's 1,670 words. Robin's expungement's in 1 minute.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's where we're going.
I just had Ace Smith show up to a foot pursuit that he was not involved with at all, deploy his dog, and have the dog bite my suspect.
Fuck that guy. Fuck Ace Smith.
That's not good. First of all,
No.
Canine is like, in my opinion, if we're not gonna authorize beating someone down, why we authorize someone biting someone?
Canine is less than lethal. That's what I learned.
Yeah, it's less than lethal, and we gotta build up to that, So we gotta be tackling and teasing fast. So yeah, do it. Write that up. Find out for a Canine supervisor, someone, because that's not good.
No. That guy fired. Get a cert taken away.
We gotta go to Robin.
Yeah.
Wrong
Very
guy.
good, Padawan.
Where did you write that?
I put my phone on the PC I was resting against, and then I used my nose.
So it's all about on the documents app on your phone?
Yeah.
Is the Robin thing DMV or City Hall?
DMV, break. Everyone get to the DMV now if you're not doing anything. We gotta support Rob.
We're on our way, bro.
You also have to buy sponge from the Mega Mall or the
I got expansion to go to.
Okay. Step ahead.
Will you buy me an extra one? I'm processing a assessment.
Yeah, can you just get like 5?
Sure, I'll buy a couple.
You guys come up to the middle-ish of the...
Hello?
Whoa! What, Sally? Where's your arms? Where's your legs?
Yeah, I've done 3 of these, and we sat at the defendant's side, but Duke's telling me that we should be the plaintiff.
Sally!
I don't really mind either way. I don't care where you are.
What happened to you?
Radiation.
Oh my god. That's so cool.
He's happy betrayed.
We have cameraman.
You can be like that guy in the videos that does the makeup Cameraman, tutorials.
Call me Master Soda, you will.
Well, I gotta
Soda.
give
Go in here.
speech, so I here for sponge.
Uh-oh, Sally.
Does anyone know if Mr. if Rain is on the way?
We gotta hide you. We gotta let Lorenzo see you.
He can't see me. He can't see me.
I think
you
so.
on the way? Robin's asking.
Patron is on fire right now. Reed's he's
Oh,
just got a
I think you
95.
guys need to go.
No, he's on the. We just, Robin, I just interrogated a guy for 50 minutes straight. I took his statement. It was 1,600 words. I fell asleep 3 times while writing down a statement.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm so tired. I fell asleep already.
I'm
A
trying to make
statement.
this quick.
Do you need to move over?
No, I'm,
Sorry.
you're good.
If
I
you need
can
to
be
go
here.
sleepy after you make your statement.
No, I'm wide awake now.
Oh, okay.
I had my sleep. It was taking the guy's statement. Oh. I'm here with Sally.
Wake up! Did it work?
Oh my god.
Drag my Padawan, you will not.
It worked.
You can't hit him like that.
I just,
Yes, he can.
I just trimmed. I brushed his mustache because it makes him wake up.
Yeah. And that's just the great passion that Robin is, Maybe don't hit me in front of the,
Really bad idea.
Yeah, don't hit me. Don't hit me.
Yeah, on a weekend style, he'll be here soon.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just processing a suspect. Violent felon. He'll be on the way.
That sounds good. Okay, so we'll go ahead and start the expungement and put this hearing into session. This is going to be the expungement for Robin Steele. I am going to be sitting throughout this. I apologize. I cannot stand currently, so normally I would be standing. So I
Sally, that's a jab at you, I think.
Me neither, Your Honor.
Twinning.
Here's Stumpy Sally.
Okay.
Okay. Twinning.
I invited so many people.
Hello. Nice.
So, Robin, if you could come to the middle of the room, please, where a podium should be.
Ooh.
You want Sally to be a podium?
Okay.
All right. Okay, so I would love to hear what got you into the charge that you are trying to get expunged today. So the possession of explosives. Explain the incident to me, please.
Okay. You want it in detail?
I want you to explain it how you think it should be explained. I'll give you free reign.
All right. So, it was back in January. All systems were down. There was a huge EMP strike. I woke up. All chaos. First thing I did was throw on my uniform and I went straight to the hospital to find any survivors. Nothing was working. Everything was compromised. Our phones were down. We couldn't use our MDWs. It was crazy. Even the vending machines were broken and all the stores were shut. People were starving. Anyway, I rounded up a bunch of survivors. You know, there was people like Dr. Schilling who was at the hospital giving people IV, like saline bags and stuff just to keep us going. But anyway, I'll skip to the more important stuff. I found Rain, and I found Ani, and some other people, but we were at the bean machine in the grapeseed van trying to help people when the FIB showed up. They were dressed in all kinds of weird stuff like screaming jungle law, and they climbed all over the van and said they were gonna eat us and that they were eating people. And they bit the ear off of Gracie the dog. Anyway, so we ran. We were like, oh my gosh, this is so scary. So we went up to the military base to get some help. And we couldn't find anyone there, so we were so lost. And our van ran out of fuel. And so we went back to Grapeseed, and that's when I discovered that my locker was compromised. And I started up a unit called the EOD, which is the explosive ordnance. The one. So my bombs in my bomb locker were where they were compromised, so anyone could get in there and grab them. So I grabbed them out because I figured the safest place that they could be was on me, right? Because I know how to make them, I know how to defuse them, and anyway, we went back to the military base to get some more help, because we were still starving and people were still crying for help. And anyway, we went in there and we went in it to get our van back too. We couldn't find anyone, and then suddenly the military were there, and they were like, "Put your hands up! What are you doing?" And because we were so scared of the FIB finding us, we were wearing like darker clothing and stuff, but we had our duty belts on, and we were like, "Hey, it's okay. We're from Grapeseed." It was me, Iridescent, Rain, and Ani. And I was like, "It's okay. We're from Grapeseed. We're just trying to get some help. We're so hungry. We were so hungry." Anyway, they took us into a big hangar, and that's when I said to them, I was like, "Hi guys." I was like, "I'm gonna let you know now that I am the head of EOD, and I have 2 bombs on me, but they are safe." And they were like, "Oh my god, that's really bad." And they trusted me to make sure the bombs were safe. So I went to the middle of the hangar and I grabbed the bombs out and I made sure that they wouldn't go off, even though they wouldn't have anyway. And they took them off me, which is okay. So anyways, we got taken back to Grapeseed and we got in like lots of trouble. Yeah, that's the ones. Yeah, those ones. Anyways, went back to Grapeseed, and then we had to wait because the military wanted to speak to Harold and everyone. And anyway, it was like 2 weeks of waiting to see what would happen, but the military wanted the FIB to put charges on me for possession of explosive. But at the end of the day, I was just trying to make sure nobody was gonna get hurt and that people were finding food and weren't gonna die because the FIB were trying to eat people.
And I was going through the report, and you were asked where you got these pipe bombs and C4 from, and your answer was in my RV.
What? Where I got them?
Yeah, where were you manufacturing these?
In Grapeseed.
At the hangar?
In a secure spot near the hangar.
Okay,
I wouldn't do it inside.
So, you said that you led the EOD.
Yeah.
Have you come up with SOPs for
Uh-huh.
the EOD?
I sure do. I can share them with you.
Oh, those are in China. Those are in China.
Yeah. I don't want you to share them, but that's fine.
I spent weeks and weeks working on EOD and the SOPs, and even
Mills,
my
look at this
original
shit.
EOD documents go back like nearly a year ago because like Dookie's in there and Riley's in there, and they're all people that are gone now. So I
So with your EOD SOPs, when you were a sergeant, did you often hold
actually
classes
fell asleep
teaching
while
other
typing it.
individuals about bomb safety?
I hadn't been able to yet because what had happened was I had sent off the EOD SOPs to the chief of police at the time, which was Mr. Slaughter, and I've been waiting for months, and he hadn't got back to me about anything. But I always ensure that I tell people that bombs are really dangerous and nobody
Iridescent
should
really
handle
like
them
such a rich
without
snob.
an expert. The
She's
other,
so
only other
funny in
person that I've
Grapeseed.
helped with bomb stuff is Antonio Reen.
And they're here today, right?
He should be on the way soon.
Okay, perfect. All right.
Yeah, she really does.
So what you're saying that you had the bombs on
And
you
the way she
specifically
stands,
because
like that
you
eye
wanted
dot
to
of her,
make
she's
sure
so
that
funny.
they were secure.
She does like
And other
the
individuals
shoulder
could not get
move.
to them.
Yeah.
Hold on.
And
that one.
when you store these bombs, generally it's in a secure locker, you said?
Yeah, in a secure bomb-proof locker.
So what made that bomb-proof locker not secure that day? Like
the EMP strike.
And so
Yeah.
it's digitally locked? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. You need a code to unlock it, and I got there and it was open.
Okay. That was just my one question. All right. If you want to explain why you would like an expungement today, I would love to hear that.
Well,
What are your goals of the expungement?
ever since I moved to the state of San Andreas, my dream was to always be a deputy and to help people. That's all I live for and all I breathe for. And I've been a part of the Grapeseed Super Sheriff's Department for over a year now, and I can't see myself with anyone else. I've been so lost without them. I've been farming and stuff, but it's like there's a hole inside my heart that's just not being filled, and that hole is a grapeseed size hole.
I've missed her
And
so much.
I just want to be back with my family again, getting back out on the streets and helping people and getting all the bad people locked up.
Okay. All right. Well, if you want to step back, and then we'll move on to people that would like to talk either for or against you on
Okay.
why you should receive your expungement. You can go ahead and choose whatever person you would like to talk or against you first. Have them come up to Sally there.
Willie, you want to go first?
well said. That was really good, Robin. That was good.
Thank you. I panicked.
Howdy.
Hi. All right. So what I would like to hear from you is why do you think that
Sally
Robin
being the
should be
podium is
expunged
so
or be entered into the expungement program?
Well, you see, Robin is a great woman. Robin is a great friend. Robin was a great boss. And we really could really use her back. It's been pretty bad. But Robin is such an integral part to our beloved family and Grapeseed.
Mm-hmm.
Her vacancy is, well, it's a pit in our hearts, really. I mean, we all feel it every day, including myself. And quite frankly, I work maybe once every 2 months, and I can still feel the pain. So I couldn't imagine the pain that everyone else feels. In this part-timing, reserved heart. She's a great mentor, leader, an influential figure in our family and department. Because quite frankly, there are heroes, and there are legends, and then there's Robin Steele.
How do you think that she does in her duties as a sergeant within the Grapeseed Super Sheriff's Department?
Super, why? Could you ask that again? I'm confused.
How do you think Robin did while she was acting as a sergeant within
I
the
think she
Grapeseed
did
Sheriff's-
excellent. This one time, she was talking to me at the burger shop, and she coached me through a lot of problems. And we sat in the one big cubicle in the corner. We sat there and we had burgers, and we talked about a lot.
Do you think that there's any reason why Robin shouldn't be expunged today or be entered into the expungement program? Sorry.
Because she's too damn good at her job.
Okay. And then you were speaking a little bit about her character. What would you say that's Robin's best quality?
I think Robin's best quality, other than messing with the bombies, is probably her willingness to help people and be level-headed with a lot of things. Because, you know, sometimes I find myself in some pickles, and instead of coming at my throat, she talks to me and figures out the problem.
All right, perfect. I appreciate it. If you would like to go stand back where you were or have a seat.
Oh,
and
God bless.
Robin-
God bless.
Thank you. Robin, you can call your next person.
Sati?
Robin, I'm here now.
Okay.
Hi, Reed. I'm the podium.
Hello.
Yes, be nice to the podium, please, okay? Please. Hello,
I'm
Sati.
trying not to get too close, you know.
Make sure you're yelling, too.
Yeah, I'm yelling now.
All right, perfect.
All right.
All right. Real quick, you are the district attorney, correct?
Yes, I am.
All right, perfect. And so I would like to know if you're going to speak either for her or against her today.
For her.
Okay, go ahead.
Aww.
Basically, Robin Steele is not defined by one mistake or one error in judgment. She's demonstrated remorse, she's rehabilitated, and has committed to being a productive member of our society. Allowing her an expungement will ensure that she can fully move forward, free from the burden of a past charge that does not reflect who she is today. That's all I have to say.
What do you think about Robin Steele's character?
I love her character. It was just a bad situation that whole day. You know, she had the things on her. Charges had to be pushed, and I told her that I would definitely be here for her for the expungement. I don't think that she did anything that was malicious. She didn't intend to use the explosives. You know, sometimes we all make mistakes. Yes, we do have to pay for our mistakes, but we shouldn't have to pay for them for the rest of our lives sometimes. And I do not believe that this is a situation where someone who has served the state
Where
and
is
done
she?
a very good job should be punished for the rest of her life and not be able to do the thing that she loves to do.
So, with you saying that, you think that she should be expunged and eligible to be rehired into the police force?
Oh, definitely.
Is there anything that you've ever seen that Robin has done that you don't necessarily agree with?
Not really.
I like
no.
the honesty. And with everything that she's done, with the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department that you said, do you think that she could instill that knowledge into other peace officers within our state as well, if she was
Oh,
to be
yeah.
expunged?
Yeah, I think that she would be a great asset.
All right, thank you. You can go ahead and have a seat.
Okay, thank you. Have a good day. I have to go.
Thank
Bye,
you.
Saki.
Goodbye.
Was there? I heard you saying that someone needed to go to sleep soon. Have they already spoken?
Oh no, that was just Harold was tired.
Oh,
But
Harold.
whoever wants to go next can go next.
All right. Yeah. Whoever
I'll
wants
go.
to go ahead and come up to the podium, please. But be nice. Please be nice. All right. And your name and rank?
My name is Senior Deputy Antonio Rain.
All right. So you were the one that we were waiting for, correct?
Yeah, I was processing in '95, getting the criminals off the gosh darn streets, you know?
Did you bring a sponge?
Yes, someone brought one for me in my absence.
Okay.
They're bringing it to me right now.
Sponge.
I now have a sponge, Your Honor.
Perfect. Thank you. All right. So as far as I'm aware, you were a part of the situation that happened in Zancudo. Is that correct?
Yeah.
And would you normally go inside Fort Zancudo by yourself?
On a normal day, unless there was criminals in there acting a fool, as they would say, no.
And you were in there that day on behalf of Robin Steele's orders?
Yeah.
And what was your belief as to the reasoning why you were going inside?
Well, we were trying to save the freaking city, you know? An EMP, what we thought was EMP, because all the phones were down, the electrical systems, everything was going into chaos. The FIB were running around shouting at people, trying to eat people. We haven't had Strong Rock and others on top of our car trying to break through the windshield, and saying, get out of the car, we're hungry, we're gonna eat you, you know? Oh my god, it was so scary. So we went to that military base to try to get help, you know? And they weren't there.
And what do you think about Robin's choices that day?
You know, they were choices that were made that if anybody else was in that position, they could have made the same decision. You know, it was an extreme duress with the whole city falling apart. People eating people. There was even a FIB person that ate a dog's ear at the freaking hospital. You know, things were crazy, and I think she was exemplary in her fact of trying to lead and trying to find a solution to a very complex problem. That's what she is. She's a great leader. She's an inspirational leader.
And do you think that Robin has any negative qualities?
No. I think sometimes she could be misunderstood by folks, but she can really lock it in, you know? She's a great freaking cap.
And do you think she's a good teacher to other individuals that are joining the police force?
Absolutely. She's helped me learn a lot. I see her every single day when she's on patrol and on duty, supporting anyone and everyone that comes across her path, whether that be a civilian, a criminal, in terms of like being someone that you can talk to, as well as other cops. People trust her and feel comfortable sharing things with her, and she's just a great overall person as well as law enforcement officer.
Perfect. I appreciate it. Thank you, Deputy Rain. You can go ahead and have a seat.
Okay. Got this,
You want to call
Rabbit.
someone else, Robin?
If anyone wants to go up.
I want to talk.
And your name and rank, please.
Arnie Eagle, Senior Deputy, Grapes Sheriff's Department.
All right. You were also part of the incident that day. Go ahead.
I was.
What would you like to say?
Well, about the incident or about Robin?
How about this? I'll ask you the same questions. Do you think that Robin made the correct decisions that day in what you guys were trying to do?
Yeah, I think so. She had only good intentions in mind. It was to help the people. And when that failed, she only wanted to get back our car that we needed for our cadets. Without that car, it would have made all of our cadets useless. So it was imperative for our duty to get that car back.
Mm-hmm. And you, what did you want to say on behalf of Robin Steele?
Well, Robin is one of those people. You see her from the outside, and you think, well, that person, she's a bit goofy. She's a bit silly. But once you get to know her, she's a great character. She's embracing people. She has this aura around her that just makes people feel valued, and she also has this straight to the chase kind of personality as well that not a lot of people have. She has the perfect mix, and I think everybody makes mistakes, right, in life, and I don't think her future should be tainted by one past mistake. And what she did, it was not necessarily the right thing, but she only did it with the best intentions in mind.
And what would you say about how she was as a sergeant within the police force?
One of a kind. There's nobody like Robin. You have sergeants that like to operate one way, and then you have Robin. Robin just does things her own way. She makes people feel like they're seen on patrol. She's bang bang. She goes from call to call. Never misses a beat. And whenever she has to apprehend somebody, she does everything by the book and makes even the worst criminal feel valued. I think she's great.
And is there anything else you would like to say, either for or against Robin?
Well, if there's only one thing bad about Robin, it is that she actually cares about people, for better and for worse. And I'm not gonna hold anything against her. She's just great overall, I think. And that's it.
It's very understandable. All right, thank you. You can go ahead and have a seat.
Thank you.
Harold, do you have anything that you want to say?
I might have fallen asleep.
I'm paying attention. Well, that was nice, honey. That was nice. How do I duck into the Sally if Sally's behind me, though?
Can I take Sally?
Yeah, someone's got to take Sally.
Oh, Rabbit, you got it?
Rain?
I got it.
Well, I gotta stay here.
I got it.
Does anyone have a spare sponge?
Yeah, go on.
Okay.
All right, I got it. He's in the backpack. I gotta take the backpack.
Okay.
Throw on your back like a little piggy bank. Yeah.
A little crookhead.
Hello, is this thing on?
We can hear you loud and clear, Harold. Gosh. All right. So, I'm more curious about your opinions than most of the other individuals here.
Oh my God! You gotta say that.
No, listen. You've worked with her as her mentor, I would assume, correct? And you've helped shape her into the person that she is within the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. I'm more curious about your opinion on her actions that day that led up to her being charged with this charge.
Okay. But first, I would like to say that, while every single person can affect the shaping of each individual, that, there's explore this great big bar that we walk around on. It's how people respond to others, and they create their own destiny. And Robin is her own human being, just like we are. And, she is the reason she's the way she is. And, regardless of outside input, me personally, I don't think she should change one bit. She's fantastic. And that deep, I had to deep dive that situation. I had to talk to every single person like 100 times. I had to talk to witnesses. I had to track down people that were involved. I had to talk to the stupid FIB. I had to talk to the stonewalling military. I had to pull my hair out over the situation. I had to, think about it and put myself into it. And at the end of the day, you've got to put yourself in the shoes of those people and the actions that they did. And you know what? If I was there, I would have done the exact same thing. I would have gone to the military for help. And I would have been fast and pushed into that beast by those crazy waves. I would have been stuck with a car with no fuel, running around like a psycho. I probably would have drove back onto the beast in a police car because I don't want to walk. I'm too lazy for that. But if we got explosives that are in charge by the EOD unit that was approved by the chief of police, who decided not to push the paperwork for 6-something weeks, and those explosives are out and about, they should definitely be in the responsibility of someone trusted. And, the governor himself even said that the wordings of this charge right now is absolutely atrocious. And whoever wrote it, the governor said, is really stupid. And that anybody holding any explosives, regardless of qualified immunity or not, could be liable for these charges. So, is Robin so bad for having those because she was EOD? Military, we might gotta charge those two. Those guys are not good. Not good.
Mm-hmm. And so you believe that Robin shouldn't be entered in the expungement program?
I believe that Robin shouldn't have been charged in the first place, and it's absolutely insane that she was. I think that, this whole thing is an absolute disgrace on the state of San Andreas. The fact that we had a sergeant who has thrown her life at this stage to try to keep the people safe. She has gone through things that no one else can describe. She's been kidnapped. Her arm was blown off for this country. She's an American hero, and she's not even American. She has sacrificed more than 99% of the people you pass in the street. And how was she thanked? For a day when everything went crazy, when, the state was attacked by a terrorist organization we still contract on. She was ridiculed and painted as a criminal and charged with felonies by the same group of people who were going around threatening to eat people, including the mayor at the time, Martin Pierce. So, should Robin get an expungement? Technically, she shouldn't even have a charge in the first place, but you know what? The state failed her, and she's got a charge against her. And the fact that we even have to talk about it, that's the real issue, this should be a no-brainer.
Mm-hmm. And I don't know how to word this. The other deputies said that without Robin's presence, it's left a hole within the department. Do you agree with that?
100%. The Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, it was originally opened back in January of 2025. And, we built up, a small little team. We're just aiming for like 10, 15 deputies. And, you can put it down to a couple of people that helped, really formulate it those few months. Myself, Ron Paxton, Boss Meepa, Riley, Robin, we were joined by a lot of great people like Dork and Jim Hastings, Gumtree and Tash, Big Ass Jimmer. That list goes on and on. The Grapeseed Season 1, we had Ramona, Gabriel, we had God. But with all these names, only a few joined the Grapeseed Command. And Robin changed that first day. She was always a staple. We lost Ron to when he wanted to go up on Palito. We lost Bridie for when she became French. And, more she went MIA after the Obama wanted to give him a medal. And for a period, running Grapeseed was pretty much just me and Robin for a couple months last year. In a period where Grapeseed was falling apart. We had lost a lot of our command, and I wasn't too sure if it could survive this beautiful department that facilitated this vision of not just the sheriff's department, but a town, right? And Robin, she was with me since day one, helping out with the farmers markets and the farming Friday, and helping take on the Grapeseed top 10 diva villains. And, she was always there, a staple, like a bridge with its keystone in the middle, a foundation of a strong building. And for the last, it's not just a month. You see, this incident happened, and I was forced to suspend Robin for 16 days. So this isn't just 30 days. We're looking at almost 50 days, And everybody knows in San Andreas, 1 day is like a week, a week's like a month's like a year. So this feels like 2 years that my Grapeseed department has been without an extremely important part of its foundation. And it's not been the same, Robin, while yes, she is going to have to go through a lot of hoops and hurdles, and she's not just going to be returned to her former position and, given her the red carpet. She's got a lot of work ahead of her. Regardless of what position she is a foundation part of Grapeseed, She wasn't always a sergeant. She was a deputy and a corporal and a senior. And, Grapeseed has been weaker without her. And I think all of us have, She's one of those people that she's got it, as some people see. Apparently I've got it. I think most has got it. And, it's very important to have people inside of our department that got it, because they've got the ability to inspire the others, to make people feel heard, to make people feel recognized. And without it, it's not the same. And if I can put it into a word or a sound for how I feel about Robin not being a Grapeseed, that word or sound would be That's the noise that I would make.
Okay. Everybody breathe. Okay. All right. Listen, that speech touched me. I'm gonna be real. It was.
We gotta find Gemma. By the way, it is Gemma's birthday, and we've gotta film a, what do they call it?
Ooh.
Synchronized dance for Gemma. Yeah. That's what she wants, I think.
Can we do the worm?
We gotta do the dance that Gemma likes to do.
You can do the worm. You can do the worm, Sally.
It's the only dance I can do.
Let's get back on track for just a second, and then
Okay.
you guys can talk about this in just a moment. So Do you have anything else that you want to say on her behalf or against her?
Why would I say anything against her?
Well, you never know. Maybe her pickle soup tastes like dog water.
You take that back.
What?
Oh my
You
god.
take that back.
Wow. You can say that.
I'm just throwing
I
this
found
out
a
there.
bunch of pickers at the Grapeseed 24/7 just a few days ago, and I sent a photo of it to Robin.
Well,
Wow.
okay. Well, all right. Listen, I am going to go in the other room there and deliberate about all this. Unless there is anybody else that wants to add something real quick on Robin's behalf.
Casey.
Is that Casey? Is that on here?
Oh my god.
That was
Oh
awesome.
I got you, Sally.
Hey, at least he can't lose a limb over it, sure.
I got you, Sally.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay.
I think I have all my limbs. I'm good. I'm good.
What? That's crazy.
Casey, you can say that.
Yeah, you
I
can't-
can.
it's too
We
soon.
do.
I
upon
miss you
injury,
so
we have to do
much.
limb check. Okay.
Casey, use the podium.
I'm so sorry. Do I just put my hands in your head, or how does this work, Sally?
Don't touch me.
Touch his shoulders.
I'm not gonna touch him.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Anyways,
Lorenzo.
can I have your name and rank, please?
Lorenzo.
I'm Casey Michaels.
do to
I'm
my
a sergeant within the Grapeseed Sheriff's
I can
Department
do
of
that.
the Los Santos Sheriff's Department
He
of
did
the
that to
Department of
himself.
Public Safety of the state of
How did
San
he do that
Andreas
to
of the
himself?
United States of America of the planet Earth of the universe
Listen.
Milky Way.
I love that.
Someone's gonna have to take his place as a fat
and
avocado.
Do you want to talk for or against Robin?
It doesn't talk, just me having an avocado grape seed, man.
Plot twist. I'm going
Someone's
into
gonna have to
business
step
for
up.
myself. No,
Alright,
I
go
want to
ahead.
talk for her. You know.
Go ahead, Casey.
No, ever since I joined the department, you know, I came in like January, and you know, I was just a little highway boy back then, you know, following my own dreams, and you know, you had your chance, you blew it. I flipped the coin on that hard, and you know it. Unlucky, but anyway,
You notice that when
Robin, you
me
know,
and Ron
she was
invited
also
him to
entered
grape
at
seed,
the
he
same
flipped a
time as me,
coin.
and there's not a lot of people left who
Yeah.
joined in like January that I still really know.
That's why he
All
went
I
to
really can
highway
think
over a
of is,
kind
like
flip.
Robin and Quentin Quell and Veronica
Pretty funny,
Wilson,
though.
and I guess Rob missed, but you know, he was in
Quentin's
dispatch
still
and.
around? I haven't seen Quentin in a minute. Anyways,
Yeah,
continue.
he still is. He shows up sometimes, but I don't know. He loves
yeah.
Cuba and cocaine or something. I don't know.
What?
He's quelling his demons, Your Honor.
Oh, that's good. Thank you, Ray. But yeah, you know, there's not a lot of people left, you know, and I've always just loved being around Robin. She's brought a certain type of energy that no one else can. Like Harold said, she's built up Grapeseed parallel with like Ron and all the early people who got into Grapeseed, you know. When she was terminated for this whole thing, it just left a huge hole in Grapeseed, you know. There isn't a lot of people left in the original Grapeseed season 1, you know. There's a couple of them still here, you know, but there's not many, you know. And like Howard said, Robin became part of that leadership structure, and eventually so did I. And for the short period I got to work with her, I feel like myself and Howard and Moose and everyone else in the command, we were
He's
all
trying to
heading
take
in
your
a really
lightning,
good
Robin.
direction. And this whole military stuff, I told Robin, I just see it as like a small speed bump in an otherwise illustrious career, you know, and
Illustrious.
I want to see her back. Yeah, that's all I want to see, you know. I've known her for ages now, and, you know, I've always loved riding with her, hanging with her, doing stuff with her. Sure, we've had our moments, like that time we're in the prison and I kind of scene-hogged her. I'm an alcoholic when it comes to that. I actually have a problem. Like, you know, I'm trying to work on that, you know, but there's been so many more times where we've had such great results and just been together and had fun, and I want to go back to that. Minus the scene hogging. I have a problem.
It's okay, Casey. The first step to fixing your problem is admittance, so it's perfect. Is there anything else that you want to say on behalf of Robin?
I love pickles, especially the ones that are crinkle cut into little slices, like the chips.
Spicy or dill or regular bread, like bread and butter? What do you?
Dill.
Okay, that's.
It's just a funny name, Dill. Hello, Dill.
We
You know,
gotta
Dill,
hire
that's
someone
funny.
called Dill. That's a fun name.
That is
Yeah.
a good note. That is a good one. All right, Casey, you can go ahead and have a seat. I appreciate it. And Robin, if you would come back up, I have just a couple more questions for you now because of their statements.
Rabbit.
Goodbye.
Bye,
Mhm.
Casey. Thank you.
Felipe, what's your back at?
Wait, I want to say something on behalf of Robin before she comes up here because she seems to be struggling with that sponge.
Okay.
Oh.
Real quick.
It'll be
Can I
quick.
hear
It'll
you
be
and what you
super
do,
quick.
Please?
Hello, I'm Iridescent Windsor, deputy with GSSD.
My wife.
Yeah.
Royalty.
All I wanted to say is that she's an amazing individual and she's an even better mentor. And I think it's, a lack of her being a grape seed has really been felt. And I say that because, she's been a great mentor for me. I have not punched a singular food vendor in the face since I've met her. And I really want to sometimes because some of them are just jackasses, and I just want to punch them. But you know what? Since I've met her, I haven't.
So true.
That was
big.
not what I was expecting. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, no, it's her. If it wasn't for her, I would punch all of them. I'm telling you right now, Harold, I would punch them all.
Okay, but maybe just come on.
That's my
come
sergeant.
on, Come on, don't. We're public.
Okay, Yuri.
Thank you.
Do I go back up?
All right, yeah, come on, Robin. All right. I just have a couple questions for you. So, if you are entered into the expungement program and complete it, if that is what happens, what are your plans? What are the first steps you're gonna take?
What?
If
I'm
your
gonna do
record is
everything.
expunged, yeah, what do you want to do?
Yeah. I'm gonna return back to the way that I was doing what I know best, and that's helping the community, helping my friends and my family. Doing the right thing, which I believe that I've done the whole time.
And as I asked Casey, what is your favorite type of pickle?
Well, you can't ask someone what's their favorite type of pickle because there's so many pickles you can choose from.
Okay,
What's your favorite type of pickle?
I personally love pickles that are called wickles, which are spicy, like sandwich chipped, lovely, amazing pickles.
Well, you got
Dill,
loads
they
of
gotta
pickles.
Be they gotta be like dill though.
Well, you got
Right,
dill pickles, sweet pickles, kosher pickles, gherkins, corn and cones, half sour
gherkins-
pickles, full sour pickles, spicy pickles.
I mean,
I like
could
spicy
slam
pickles.
I could slam a whole jar of gherkins. So.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I have 23 pickles on my burgers from Burger Shot.
23 specifically? Why that number?
Because it's the perfect consistency and crunch.
Okay. Okay. I'm okay with that. All right. I appreciate everybody here. I am gonna go back and think about everything that has been said today, and I'll be back out in some amount of time. I'm unsure, but it shouldn't be too long. So.
Okay.
I appreciate everybody. If you guys want to do your dance or whatever is happening, that is perfectly acceptable. Just try not to be extremely loud. I would appreciate that.
Oh my gosh.
Go get KT.
Sally,
He's
I got
alive.
you.
He texted
KT's alive?
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
he texted me. I go get him.
I just got confirmation he was dead to the business council.
What?
I made it.
Oh my god.
Hi,
You
Bees.
gotta
I
do the pillow.
Oh my god.
He's in the ICU.
Sally, I got you.
I have to support.
There's a lot of. What do you?
I ran all the way
Okay,
here.
Sally, listen.
Pillow
We have
King.
I'm gonna have to do something.
What's the pillow thing?
He's gonna fluff his pillow.
Oh, that's
Sally.
Yeah, he's got bad neck.
Oh,
Why are you guys freaking out? He's
I think I wanted to talk outside, by the way.
I think it looks good.
He can't sit. He doesn't have an ass, Casey.
I do have an ass.
He's got a bad.
It's the outfit of freedom. Freedom and justice. Hashtag free Robin.
Okay, because my arm hurts.
Alright. Thank
Yeah, I
you
was doing
guys
that
for
for a
turning
while.
out for my expunge bath.
Did we
Wouldn't have
win?
missed
Means
it
a
for
lot
the
to me.
world.
So she's deciding, but there's no way that she doesn't grant the expungement.
What if
This
they
is the most
don't?
number
Do
of
we
people
riot?
and
Why
most
did
positive.
she say
Blowing the building up.
expungement program?
So it's a
Do we
program.
riot if it
So
doesn't
Yeah, what's the
win?
process gonna look
Absolutely.
like? What do you think?
yeah, so it's generally speaking around 4 hours of community service.
Oh my God. Family Friday
$5,000.
tomorrow.
We're gonna have a peaceful
Happy
protest.
Friday.
And yeah, I mean, they'll determine which government entities you can do community service with.
Yeah.
Ooh, you know what I just got? I got my farming certificate.
Oh.
Yeah, Mom got me my farming certificate.
Did you see his tractor?
What? Yeah, I can see it. I can
Oh,
get
did
a
you see
tractor.
Merv's tractor?
No.
He bought the one of one, the $33,000 one.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Flames.
Yeah.
Where is it?
It's up
Where
at the
is it?
station.
Whoa, you're gonna look after.
God.
After we celebrate.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Sally.
Oh my, Sally.
He does that,
I
Joel.
got him. I
You
got
just
him.
drop him. Do not drop him.
Get him back.
Oh,
No, back you up. Listen,
Oh.
he's getting sweaty.
I did a whole pursuit
Do
with
I need to put
somebody
him
we
back in the
ran over
backpack?
yesterday. That was pretty fun.
Nice.
What did we
meant to
ran
be
over?
Gollum?
No, he's my Yoda.
Yeah,
to
we
my-
accidentally- we
But you gotta put him
accidentally
in the
and Oakley
backpack.
ran over Zippy yesterday when we was getting the
Harold, have
suspect.
you ever heard the seagull song?
Get him.
No.
So we do the whole
Oh, you need to listen to that while you're holding him. What is it called? Hold on.
It was funny.
Wow, even that backpack's so nice.
Soda I am.
Why does Sally look like
Harold, it's called Seagulls. Stop it now.
He's Yoda.
She got
Oh wait,
shit.
you
What?
haven't seen Star Wars.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Seagulls, stop it now. And you need to watch the video. It'll make a lot of
Yoda.
sense.
Wait, do you
It'll look
understand the Execute
You know that song,
66
Rain?
thing beef?
No, yes, I do. But
My
the seagull.
Yoda.
Yeah, but the seagull one. The seagull one's better.
not gonna be
Remember?
happy about this, Sally.
Yeah, the seagulls.
Listen, Ma doesn't need to know about this, Lorenzo.
Ma needs to fuck. I'm gonna take a picture of it right now.
Ma does not need to know about this.
You might have to tell his mom. It'd be kind of funny if his mom.
Oh, I forgot about this.
That's going in there. That's going in the chat tomorrow.
I'm bad Lippy. I still love this.
I don't know the words.
Yeah, well.
Rocket time, rolling.
I love the Walking Dead ones. The original Walking Dead.
Stop it now.
Park me in the coconut.
It's so good. You gotta, Harold, you gotta watch the video. And they did.
Should we all line up and wait for the
We gotta do the synchronized dance for Gemma's birthday.
Where do you want to do it?
Right here.
Which way do we face?
Does anyone have camera on their phone?
And the with the kayaki circuit.
While you run.
Yeah, like
You
that.
can be your backpack while you run.
You gotta get in the dance channel, or Lorenzo. You know,
a dance.
it's hip, you know. It's,
You
you know,
gotta dance all hip hop, you know?
Yeah, gotta get in there. Bonnie, get in. Beef, get in there. Olivia, right there. We got a synchronized dance for Gemma's birthday.
It's hip, you know.
Hey,
Your backpack while you
It's
jump.
just standard hip hop.
do you like to dance?
Yeah, just hip hop. Just do a hip hop
I
dance.
can dance.
Yeah. Why do you come on here, it's all.
Just dance hip hop, you know.
I just gotta be so confused.
I'm sorry, Beef.
I don't know if I could do it with shit.
Why can't I
Sally,
jump?
you said about doing the worm, but you're more like a
Why did
fucking
someone stand on
slug.
the podium behind us?
I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna bite
Ah!
you.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, Sally,
no.
Sally. Oh God.
We need
Come on,
to.
man,
Oh,
Harold.
hi, Robin.
Oh
We gotta get Sadie doing the worm in the French. Sadie, do the worm in the French.
Dance hip
You
hop.
put the backpack
take
on
my
and like a
spot.
snake.
This is the
Yeah.
least hip hop dance I've ever seen.
Okay, does anybody, Mr. Ladd, do you have camera on your phone?
It fell off.
If you can do the film and the
Sally, you remember when I said don't
perfect.
lose another limb?
Yeah, well, you cursed me.
I didn't curse you. You just lose them all.
Harriet, come up here.
Sally was kind of like a hot potato.
Oh my god, he like a
Sally
chicken
needs to be in the
nugget with
middle.
arms.
Oh, that's
I'm
good,
doing-
Sally.
I'm doing the worm.
That's good. I have my camera set up over there, and it's
You're
seeing you
coming
just.
with me, Rain.
You're
Come
going
on.
from side to side.
With me.
My God, he's leaving a trail.
Go, Sally.
That's disgusting. Oh, get away from me.
And now, Sally, reverse it.
Flip it down and reverse it. I'm gonna help you flip it.
I hate that.
Oh my god.
Don't look at my ass.
Do you even have one?
Yes, I do.
There's fucking nubs.
Sally the slug.
I don't think you can say that.
Has anyone got some salt? so I
Happy
can pour it on
birthday,
him?
Gemma.
Happy
What up?
birthday, Gemma.
What the hell did we just walk into?
It's our happy birthday. It's for Gemma.
They're recording the video,
Here's your
Harvey.
birthday song. It is very long.
The birthday video.
We gotta
I'm going back in.
we gotta shout out the timing. We're all over the place.
Oh, yeah.
All over the place.
Yeah, give us a countdown.
Who's get a counting down?
Harriet, come up next to us.
I can count it out if you want.
I speak up,
Happy
Reed.
birthday as well after the countdown.
Speak up, Reed, and get ready for the
Okay,
counting down.
Is everybody ready?
Yes.
I'm gonna say 3, 2, 1, go, and on go we go. All right, everybody ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh no.
Case him.
Case
I didn't realize I was in the wrong way. Hold on, run it back.
You can just jump in, you know.
Okay, everybody step. Everybody step.
Hold on,
Okay,
I gotta
everybody-
see position. I need
Everybody-
to be position.
Okay, Sally, you say when you're ready.
I'm good.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh fuck.
Close enough.
That's good
Much
enough.
better.
Happy birthday.
Great
to
work,
you.
Elias.
Thank you. Oh wait.
Oh,
I'm cooking.
yeah, not bad.
Happy birthday, dear Jabba.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh, yo.
Happy birthday to
Oh,
you.
yo.
Happy birthday, dear Gemma. Happy birthday to you.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Hooray! Hooray!
Wow.
Yippee!
That's so tiring.
That's
That's
a lot of
nice.
wiggling, Sally.
Yeah. Holy moly.
I'm getting carpet burn on my nubs.
Okay, somebody help.
Someone pick him up.
Somebody pick up Sally, dude.
Fucking waste.
What? Does he have a wheelchair?
Lorenzo.
I don't know if you can say that, Lorenzo.
Of course I can say it.
It's his family member.
I don't think you
Does Sally have a wheelchair?
I'll bite your fucking ear off.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
he has
Hold on,
Harold's
remove your teeth too.
God.
Like a starfish.
Should probably get this dude a wheelchair, dude.
Probably
Got
should
no
have-
arms.
She's back to back.
Look at the rears and the twin set.
I gotta
Someone
take
take
a
this
look at
from
this
me.
before we start again.
Nice.
My reels aren't loading. Oh, there we go.
That's good.
Huge.
That's cool.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. The next one, Mervs, is loud.
Okay.
Holy.
They're about to make the decision. Okay, I will.
Is
I
it
will.
Jet's actual birthday or is it just Gemma's?
Bye.
Well, Robin, are you ready?
Huh? Yeah.
You got your sponge?
Yeah.
Does everybody else have their sponges? Can we get some sponges for Robin?
Okay. I never got one. We were meant to get one.
Four
I
sponges.
only bought
That's it?
5.
Come on, get your sponges out, guys.
Oh, my arm hurts so much.
Fight for the pain.
Oh, poor Sally. All right. Okay. We're gonna put her expungement back into session. So we were here today on behalf of Robin Steele, who has been, in everybody's words here, an individual who inspires many people across the state, and diligently has worked since we have all come back to the island in one way, shape, or another. From everybody's opinion and what happened that day, it wasn't necessarily that Robin made a mistake or anything like that. She tried to do the best thing that she felt, in her opinion. I'm not 100% sure on the choices with the military stuff, but as Harold's amazing speech said, people in utter chaos, should be allowed to make mistakes of that nature. Considering your track record as a deputy within our fine state of San Andreas, I believe that you really do truly inspire a lot of people to be like yourself and to be the best officer or deputy that they can be, including myself. So I am going to allow you to enter the expungement program.
Yippee!
Okay. Okay. However, there are a few things that you need to do to successfully complete and go through your expungement. Generally speaking, it comes with a little bit of money and a little bit of community service and some other things depending on the judge. For me, I personally like having people interact with the community. So for your expungement,
that'd be difficult.
It'd be a charge of $7,500. You can pay all of that today or whenever you would want with any judge or court clerk. I can do it. You will be doing 10 hours of community service, either with PD, DOC, FIB, whoever. I know you guys don't like FIB, that's fine. Yep. And the last thing that I would like you to do before your expungement is completed is if the other department heads within the different police departments in our wonderful community, I would like you to give basically a seminar on your EOD stuff to teach other officers potentially how to deal with explosives, because we have had a lot of explosives incidents lately that I feel yourself and other individuals could learn from. So
I defused 3 bombs after I got fired.
Yeah. With a flyer head.
That is going to be your requirements. So 7,500, 10 hours.
Can I afford that?
That has to be.
Guys, we're so full.
I'd prefer not Harold, not from Harold. Anybody else besides Harold.
Moose.
Yep. And
what am I the hell out of door?
And put it in community service for her. And then, like I said, and then your third thing is the seminar on bomb defusal. Guys, please.
What if I delegated a seminar? Sure.
That's
There's just so much community service that needs to be done at Creepseed. We gotta clean up the art market and the suffrage. We gotta
So
clean
the
up the
thing is-
north side the runway. We gotta move the cartels off the grapeseed runway now that the area legislation is open. We gotta clean up the grapeseed main street. We've gotta
Alright, 10
build a
hours of community
lease.
service in the city then.
What? I
Yep,
rescind my.
yep.
I rescind that.
Oh, okay, fine. 10 hours of community service. 10 hours.
Oh,
of
thank
community
God, that was
service.
close.
Thank
That was
God we
so
got
close.
it.
That was so.
Also,
Oh my
forget
God.
the dehydration station.
Do you want to pay the amount today, Robin, or would you like to have some time to collect the funds to pay that?
I need some time to collect it because I haven't had a job for 2 months.
Yeah, I understand.
I'll
how
pay
much
it.
is it?
Can I pay it?
That is
No, it's
perfectly.
like $7,500.
Elias want a TV show. He's rich.
I want a
Whatever
TV
which
show.
way
I'm
you guys
rich.
want to
Yeah,
pay it,
he's
you can
rich,
work out with
Robin.
Robin. You do have 30 days to complete your expungement.
Does that mean I have to like I can't be hired until I do that?
Technically, until your expungement is done, yes.
Oh,
Robert, you gotta do it in
So
one
the
day.
sooner- Yeah, the sooner
10
you
hours
do
in
it-
1 day.
Yeah.
Damn.
We gotta do this in 2 days.
Yeah, two. You can do it in 2 days. You can do it in 2 days.
I feel like I've been punished enough.
However, yes, and I fully agree with that. Harold's statement about you not being around, I definitely can understand how that can impact the entire police force, and I would love to see you back. I would love to see you back around. Truly, I agree with everything that every person has said in here, and I think that you are a staple individual within our community, and you never made me pickled soup, so that's why I made the statement. I said I'm sorry. It was out of spite. So.
Wow, I got $500 from Ani and $1,000 from Casey.
Okay. Listen. Like I said, please reach out to any judge or court clerk when you're ready to pay it. This will be notated on your government profile.
I can pay it now.
Okay.
Wow, what a
Whoa!
miracle.
Wow, good job,
5,000
Gracie.
from Rain, 2,000 from Harvey Lit. Wow, you guys.
You're
See,
meant
this
to be.
is-
You're meant to be back at Grapeseed. Sorry, I was getting choked up, Your Honor. This
Not
whole
at all.
process is too much.
Don't read the message.
Wow. My message says, I love Robin. I'm currently poor, or it would be more. Another one.
Oh my God, is somebody throwing
1,000
bottles?
from Dallas.
Yeah.
Wow.
You guys. $1,000 from Elias. It says, yippee, Robin, please come back to us. Wow, you guys.
I'm gonna send the.
You said I'm gonna
card-
give her $1 for me.
Just poke the phone with your nose, Sally.
Oh, I'm paying it. I'm paying it, guys. I'm paying it. I paid it.
Wow.
Wow. She's expunged.
$2,000 in cash.
So the only other I guess stipulation is your community service. I would love to see photos of the things that you're doing.
Well, you tasked me to not be involved, so your ads and photos are gone.
Harold, you know, I'm pretty good at photography.
Yeah,
I'm really
Casey's-
good.
Yeah,
I'm
Casey's
very
quite
good at photography.
You take photos of people doing community service, Casey?
Yeah, I
you
actually have done
guys.
that before.
All right. Well,
gotta
I'm
knock it
gonna
down.
close this expungement. Listen, I hope that you do great things, Robin. I really truly do. I hope that you're never in a situation like this again. So.
Me too. But thank you for
Amen.
hearing my side of the story. And I'll make you your pickle soup.
I would love that.
The warden
would very
is
much love
very, very happy for you, Robin, and says congratulations. He was busy or he'd be here. That's so nice.
So what were the stipulations again?
10 hours of community service, and she has to give a seminar to the PD or individuals that want to be whatever EOD certified. However it works, I'm not sure. That's your internal.
You gotta
policy
think
if you
about
wanna
we
hear
got
about it.
what loopholes can we spin with this?
Yeah,
I would
and
like to be
then,
with you.
What if we don't have one?
well, I mean, Robin did say she's been working very long and hard on this. So if she
Yeah.
has been working
Long
very
and
long and hard
hard.
on this,
Time to
there's
talk with
something
Ty
somewhere out
Slatter
there.
about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So that's
mean
what we have to
Teddy.
figure out. There's a new chief of police.
Oh,
around,
look at Twister,
right? So
everybody.
go yell at them.
Oh, it was ready, but I'm so hard.
What's on Twinstar?
Gemma just sent a selfie from Occupation and
Wow.
Arta Street in between power next to the pool where we always dump our lotions. And actually, you can see a lotion in the pool in the background.
Oh, I remember that photo. I was on that chase. That was great.
That's
Good
beautiful.
time. Was that the only two? The seminar, the communities?
Yep, 10 hours.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. But like I said, I would like to be there for the seminar. I wanna hear your bomb squad whatever thingy. Yeah.
I shall organize something for next week.
Yep. And then as soon
I
as
just
you
posted on Twinstar.
as soon as you complete those things, then a judge will, hit the button and your record will be sealed. So.
Wow. Thank
Do
you,
you have any-
everyone, for believing in me and being here for me.
I believe.
No,
I
thank
think
you
we
for
did a
being
good
you,
run
Robin.
today.
Thank you for being you.
I
Right.
believe. You know, like in
Everybody
Shrek.
bringing the sponges, not
I'm a
Time to
believer.
dance,
I'm a believer.
Robin.
I'm a believer.
I vote we all go to Grapeseed and check out Merv's new tractor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tractor!
And then go to sleep because you guys are crazy. Yeah.
No.
What?
Nice.
Hey,
Don't tell me when I
we
gotta
locked
sleep.
in. What do you mean?
We're at next.
Wait, but I am like,
Crime
wait,
next
someone
week.
else
We
got
don't
some. That's nice.
Let me just stay ID.
Robin, you have car? Oh, you need to pay.
Yeah. I got my car here.
Oh, we'll give you a presidential escort.
Yeah.
I need a ride because I ran all the way here on foot.
From Grapeseed? I got
Oh.
3 seats in
I'll
my
bring
car.
around.
Okay.
It's the first solution. I guess Gabriel's trying to take it, or maybe
Oh
not.
no.
That was close. I thought he was going for it.
Somebody almost steal your car, Mr. Harry.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Grapeseed.
That's so nice. That's so nice.
Thank you, Highway.
Like to see you.
You know who I have not seen in a minute? I've not seen Rob Misty. Where he at?
We doing
Where Misty?
All right, guess I'll go fuck myself.
What are you complaining about, George?
I'm fighting with Lorenzo and Sally right now. What's wrong?
I'm just channeling my inner Gemma. Don't worry about it.
Excuse me?
You can't say that on a birthday.
Oh my God, Gemma! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you!
I'm not on the radio.
Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, to Gemma! Happy birthday to you! Happy! Happy! Happy!
But she's a jolly good fella, but she's a jolly good fella, but she's a jolly good fella. Nobody else can say no.
And now it's the Norwegian birthday song, guys. Norwegian birthday
Oh,
song.
okay. You take the lead.
Gratulerer med
Ja,
dagen.
da,
Gratulerer
med
med dagen. Gratulerer
Gratulerer, Gemma. Gratulerer,
Gratulerer. Wow, that's a
My
good job.
goodness!
Any
I
other
did 26 more
languages?
times. I need it in at least 24 more languages.
What is it? Pablo Happy City. Pablo Happy City. Pablo Happy City. Pablo Happy City. That's worse for you, Gemma.
Wow. Amazing.
I did the Swedish one at the same time as you, Harold. That's the two good ones.
Yeah. You know happy birthday in any languages? Yes.
Wow. Gotta change my pants. I've gotta wear my birthday pants. Is that okay?
Of course, it's your birthday, Gemma.
My goodness, thank you.
Hey, Gemma. Hurra for deg som fyller ditt år, ja deg vil gratulere. Alle i rigg og krig der vi står og ser når det vil marsjere. Bukken ikke nei, snu oss omkring, østens for deg nok til spring. Ønsker deg hjertet alle gode ting, og si meg så vil du mere gratulere.
All right, Lynn. Wow.
2 Norwegian birthday songs for you because you're so cool.
I've got a really funny idea for
I'm looking to join someone's insurance plan too. This is the year that I'm off my parents' insurance, so if anyone is up for adoption,
make
just let me
Gemma
know.
a birthday card.
Sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, you know, we can get that shouted out.
Where did Sally Legs go, Mr. Harry?
Yeah, he got shot by a ghoul with radioactive bullets.
What is wrong?
What?
Yeah.
He lost both legs?
Yeah, he lost one
Higher
leg.
station now.
And then, you know, the
So
other
now he
one.
just...
Wait, Casey, did you need the right?
Leg
Oh
it.
my god.
No, I
Yeah,
have
not
that
the
was the
hand.
test.
All right.
Does he have the wheelchairs?
Yes.
We might have to get... Oh, can we decorate it? Like a...
Oh, like we put
No.
Sharpie and paint.
Yeah, like we put little streamer on the little handle and stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe little bows. Oh my god.
Happy birthday, Jeremy. Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday! Sponge! You guys, Sponge! I just saw your text. Congratulations!
Gemma, did you see the video?
That was the greatest video of all time. And my birthday, Robin's Sponge, it's my birthday, Robin's Sponge. What a great day, guys, huh?
Yeah. Wait till you see the card we all put our names in.
Oh my goodness, I'm so excited.
I gotta go get it. it.
Okay. I'll stay here.
Okay. Bye.
Let's get in a uniform.
Oh my god. Sally, we'll get you out of the car.
Here's my idea. Oh, being able to push them around would be so funny. Sorry, I'm just sorting out my PayPal. Guys, we can hear other people's locking doors now.
Okay, who's feeding me for my birthday? I'm really hungry.
You got that, Ani.
I'll take it. Me hungover? God no. If I had to work, I'm working today. I can't be hungover my birthday. Yeah. Well then, give me something close. Yeah. Kush, like the good Kush. Oh, yes, that would be great.
I'm going to the pancake parlor to get the birthday girl some pancakes.
Wow.
We should just put the entire Grapeseed roster.
You guys have a grieve seed? I'm on my way. Yeah, we are grups.
It's Burp Sponge Day.
Guys, who's a random celebrity Gemma would like?
Gemma,
Go for Gemma.
are you allergic to
No.
anything?
Just people who are mean to me.
Wait, she likes Fast and the
I
Furious
just said
5,
you're allergic
right?
to boring people. Is that fine?
She likes
Yes,
Fast and
that's
Furious
perfect.
5.
Ayo.
Vin Diesel would be funny. Is it DMCA to create an item that's just the DVD of Fast 5? Fast 5 DVD. Like if I just created an item, it's just the cover of the Fast 5 DVD box. Like Fast 5 on Blu-ray. like the Look at this at the bottom, like that.
Okay, who's hungry?
Hold on.
This is your birthday song. It isn't very long.
Okay, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. How did it?
Wow, on my birthday, I treat it that way. That's crazy.
Is that your birthday, Gemma?
What? How did you know? I haven't told anyone. How'd you guess?
I heard Lance and Iridescent just talked about it, like maybe a week ago or something. Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, let me have my birthday.
Oh, I hope present for you.
Oh my god, do you really?
Yeah. It is really nice.
Let me see. What'd you give me for my day of birth? I don't see it. Give it to me.
Oh. What?
Oh my goodness! What a great birthday!
You like it?
I freaking love
I'm on the way with food and drinks to have Jabba.
Wow.
Oh, this guy's
I'm so nervous that you don't like vegan chili like me.
Oh my god, you can put anything in my gullet. I just put in my mouth, put in my face, I swallow. It's what I'm good at. Very talented. I swallow, I don't spit, you know? I'm not a quitter.
Yeah?
Hey, Rain!
Happy birthday, J-Man.
Oh my god, how'd you know? I haven't even told anyone.
Yeah, yo, just keep in track. Keep in track, yo. You're that special of a person.
I am, aren't I?
March 20th. Big day, you know?
Huge day, first day of spring. I'm a spring baby.
Oh my god, that's so great.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What a great day. What'd you give me for my birthday?
How do I just make something black and white?
Hold on, I got it back here.
Like get rid of the saturation.
Oh my god. On my birthday, he has to go grab it. You didn't see this. Oh, wow. You didn't see that. It's my birthday. You can't arrest me. Oh my goodness.
Birthday food.
Oh my goodness.
Honestly, I think this is good enough.
Things.
Guys, I present to you my masterpiece.
Oh my goodness.
I'll take your sausages.
Thank you. You can take that too, and that, and that, and that. And one last thing, and.
Honestly, I didn't realize that I had this hidden, so you guys didn't see it. Okay, I have to leave in 1 minute for this this admin meeting, so I gotta give Gem these things.
Because it's
so
fiery.
much.
It's fiery, just like you, but lovable too.
And just like my pants. Look, my pants are on fire.
Yeah,
The
look at that.
purple. Wow. Yeah, the one with the flames outside. So freaking cool. And my glasses. My glasses have flames on them too. I'm
Jimmy,
so
your
freaking
birthday's
cool.
close to mine, you know?
When's your birthday?
April 13th.
No time.
Yeah, it's like you know, 2.5 weeks away.
Almost 3 weeks.
Well, that's like 2.5. But yeah.
Well, you're not a Pisces like me. I'm a Pisces.
No, I'm an Aries. I'm a Ram.
You're crazy.
No.
You do give off Aries energy. Whatever that means. Do you guys like my birthday hat?
Yes.
Oh my god, are you in love with me?
Uh-oh. HR.
What the hell? On my birthday, you can't say that to me.
It's Women's Month. It's Women's Month.
Thank you. I'm in love with you too, as a friend. Oh, I don't know. I just
Here we go.
ugly as fuck.
And then
Gemma,
What?
I have
Yeah,
to
he's a little
go
dick.
for big meeting, but
Ugh,
but
gross.
but
Okay.
I oh my god, I got your birthday card.
Oh my gosh!
Take a look inside.
Oh my goodness gracious!
I got as many grapeseed signatures as I could,
Wow.
and I also got your
Vin
Blu-ray.
Diesel signed it.
Blu-ray HD Ultra your favorite movie, Five Fast, your best.
Oh my goodness! I'm gonna watch this forever.
Yeah, you can watch
This
it.
is-
You cannot watch it on that TV. We don't got Blu-ray, but
Yes,
you
sir.
can watch it at home. Okay.
I'll watch it in my food truck. I put a TV in there because I live there.
God bless. You have a great birthday. I
Thank
might
you
be
so much,
back
Harold.
around an hour or two. I don't know. You know how
You
Skype
should.
meetings go.
Harold, you're not
gross.
going to
You'll
be
have to
back
give
around
us the
for
rundown.
4 more hours.
Wish me
us
luck.
rundown.
Hopefully the entire PD doesn't get checked on. Hey, bye.
those presents are pretty good. All right, guys, I'm out of here. I love doing that stuff to facilitate roleplay. It's so funny. Guys, I'm sending you guys over to Jet Gaming. It's her birthday. Happy birthday. That's the message.